All right, folks, what's up? How y'all doing today? Hopefully everything looks good. I am doing the triple streams again where I'm streaming the YouTube shorts. I figured I'd give it a shot today. See if we can't pick up some more foot traffic. You know how it be. But good morning everybody. Iago, Presto Cream, hello, hello. Sekatos Long, King Kong, Tachyon. Who else was? Lucida, Spyro. Hello, everybody. The headphones? Yeah, those are new. My other ones took a crap on me, unfortunately. Ooh, that's hot. Okay, whew, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Sakato says he got himself a new PC. It's not a laptop, so I needed to buy a whole new setup except for the mouse. Oh, okay. Right. Let's go. I hope one day I'll have one too. A PC? Wait, you don't have you have a what? Thanks for informing me of the mistake. Oh, you're welcome along. No worries, man. Like I said, I just did that for a reason. Oh, I just realized no, everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. Christian, good morning. Dylan, good morning. Hi, good morning. I've been playing since the update, and the caves are amazing. Excited to see your Arcanist run. Me too. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. Damn it, I was gonna go take a shower for the stream start. Oh well, I'll be back. That's all good. All right. New game. We're gonna just set a permadeath run because why not? We like a little bit of a punishment. I know it's rough. You guys already know. You've been playing this for a few days since the update all dropped, so you guys know. I know too what it feels like, but so I mean, what I'm gonna say is gonna probably feel a little bit redundant. But regardless, it's gonna be a rough start. I have an idea how to make it a little bit easier. And I've heard some other things from other folks on what they've did to kind of make the early game just not as hard as it should be. I'll talk about this in a second. It's your BD today. What's that? Birthday. It's your birthday today, Tachyon. Happy birthday, my guy. But Kenneth, good morning. It's a pity that Stoneshard mod branch yet to upgrade. I will have to create a new character. The mod branch will not update in a couple of days. And I hope it'll be at least 10 years. 10 years for what? Last 10 years for your computer? Oh my. 10 years for computer tech? Whew. That's a bit much. Happy birthday. Iago says happy birthday, Tachyon. And I hope that, where was I? King Kong says, I have a laptop, not a desk. Oh, yeah, for real. I got what you're saying. Yeah. Laptops are fine, but man, PC powerhouse. Me too. I wanted something better after using this laptop for 7 years with the GTX 1060. Ooh. Now you have a new PC with the 5060. There you go. Shit. That's an upgrade. I'm currently rocking me a 3080 and, whatever else. Even then, I feel like my computer is starting to slow down, unfortunately. It doesn't really... It's okay, but whatever. All right. As always, I want you guys to keep me up to date on the stream quality, just to make sure it's still good, since I'm streaming to 3 outputs at the same time. Even though the looks of it, I'm probably just going to maybe stop the stream on the vertical. The verticals, for some reason... I don't know what you want to call it, but I feel like they've been shadow banned. You know what I mean? Like, I started streaming on those YouTube shorts, and like, you expect to get a couple of views here and there throughout, like, more views. People swiping through, but like, it's trash. It doesn't work. I don't know how YouTube just decides to either share it or not share it. It doesn't seem to fit, but it's fine. Vertical was so bad. Oh, so you were already over there? It's bad in the regards that you can't see it, but I was hoping to I hope it was draw people in, get them excited, and then to come on over. But whatever, it's all good. Happy birthday yet, Tachyon? I have new achievements on Stoneshard. Played a couple of hours yesterday trying to get those achievements until I noticed I was still playing on the old version. No way! Oh my goodness. Um, well, you did say the vertical was for ad case. Where they saw. Well, yeah, just to bring them on over. Essentially, you're right. Yeah, you saw the vertical one just now. Yeah, I got a nice little banner up there, so hopefully the banner kind of gets people attracted to the, watch it bigger screen. Because Stoneshard doesn't really work that well in a vertical format. Azrael, good morning. I'm taking my time, drinking some coffee and chat with y'all. Hopefully y'all are okay with that before we dive on in here. Good morning, Yang. Good luck on the run today. Hey, Yang, if you're okay with it, you can stick with the vertical format there. You can pop over to YouTube and look for the other live stream, which is going to be more full screen for you. Okay. I know we've touched on this if you guys watched the update or if you went through the characters. A lot of the characters had some tweaks to their traits. And honestly, I think Velmir's got a little bit better trait now, even though the wording is a little hard for me to understand. But it's got a bit of an increase. It used to only be that he got a damage increase if there's a boss or a mini boss nearby, then everybody around it took more damage. Now, as long as there's more than 4 enemies, he has a damage increase. So killing bosses and mini bosses for the first, or only mini boss, killing mini bosses for the first time does amplify the damage that they take. And I thought that might be a good fit for any other class or not class, any other ability that increases damage the enemies take, like axes, for example, daggers. If you could stack all of that together, then you're going to be a character who loves to fight in large groups to amplify your damage even more. Because I would assume 30% damage taken by enemies, plus, what is it, 25 or 30% damage that enemies take on your first couple hits with daggers, with axes increasing damage taken. I think that would be an amazing mix, but there's that. Yorgrim didn't really change any, so it's pointless to talk about it. She changed a wee bit. So the starting, somebody had already, I can't remember who it was, informed me about what I was reading wrong on this one when I was going through the patch notes. She starts off at an improved 40% improvement, and then it gets better by 2% per level after that for heroism, optimism, and second wind. But they also, I didn't realize this either. There's how often it pops up is decreased back to normal, but they last longer. So, and the other issue is if you guys are having issues with keeping your morale and sanity higher, it makes her that much more difficult to keep her trait active all the time if you're struggling to keep a positive attitude in Stoneshard, you know what I mean? So if you can't keep that going, hey Benny, what's happening? Good morning, okmall. Good morning to you as well. But it definitely keeps her, it keeps it very difficult to keep this, I would say, if you can't keep your positivity active. Now, I think they should change her a wee bit to be like whatever psyche state you're interested in. Maybe you can, I don't know, change it a wee bit. Derwin, I'm not even going to play Derwin anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not going to play Derwin. How can this game get so much better each update? I expected the psychic system would be the game breaking, but it's epic. Okay, so you're okay. I got some mixed reviews on the psychic system, and Artist should be a god with this update. What else did I miss here? I'm new to the game. Any tips for the new magic? Honestly, if you're gonna be doing the new magic skills, the new magic tree, I think it's more optimal to do like a battle mage of some sort, whether it's stabs and magic, it's insert weapon skill here and magic, right? I think it'd be better as like as a support skill Not to say that you can't. I've already tested it in the late game, and it does work. It works just as well as other magic schools, albeit maybe not as strong as some other magic schools. It does do its job. Keeps you safe and enemies die, so it's all you can hope for. Oh, that's hot. I remember when I started watching you and was pissed by the stream order. Once I thought you had normal stream, and then the next one was a vertical, and I didn't even recognize it was the same one. I was just like, what is this? Yang, I am here. Welcome to the regular version, bruh. Good morning. Yeah, Oathkeeper, don't pet animals they bite. For real. Also, my challenge suggestion is still stands. Reset your achievements and then go for all the achievements on one character. It'll be hard and painful. Okay. I could attempt that one of these days as a nice little dealy-do. Blend, hello, good morning. Do you think, Maul, there will be a new crafting in the next version with caves having ore now? I don't know. I think from what the dev said, they're not going to have any sort of weapon crafting. So the ores, I don't know, maybe jewelry, but I don't even think they'll do that either. Yeah, I watched Nook play Stoneshard yesterday, and the sanity system improved overall. Nice. Well. I don't think keeping positive morale and sanity is going to be hard. Okay, good to hear. Just came to learn how the new magics work. All right, welcome, NJL. Arcanist could be a decent Leo. Speaking of Leo, that's a plan for a future video. In caves, yes, absolutely. The caves are amazing. They're hard. I dove in there with a tier 2 cave with like a level 4 or 5 character. Woo! Almost died from those damn rock eaters. They're tough. The morale is problematic, I think. Okay, so King Kong. So it's again mixed reviews on the morale and sanity issues. Staff Arcanist. And then the Derwin nerfs are kind of shit. I don't think that there was anything OP or any. I didn't think that it was OP either. I didn't understand the nerf for Derwin. It's just a couple extra stat points. It kind of made sense to have a little extra stat points since you had to dive so deeply into survival just to gain 3 extra skills. You've still wasted points. Let's be honest. Not every skill in the survival tree is worth it. So yeah, I don't understand that, man. Yeah, rock eaters are tough. And then over here, I like the part where the new psyche system that just eats. That is just eat healthy. I know, isn't it so funny? The only disappointment is the nerf on Pathfinder. But yeah, Derwin, I'm probably not gonna play him. I think the nerf to him just, it's pointless. Again, the butchering thing, I don't care. Typically, once you've unlocked the butchering thing anyway, you're not going to be using any other weapon to attack animals outside of piercing. Like, you're just going to go out and do that. And I always get my pelts, you know what I mean? So I think it's pointless. And just to get extra experience, pointless. I want damage, you know what I mean? So worst character now, sorry. Yana, this is the character we're going to be going with in this particular run for the full mage. She got a bit of a boost to the magical power and the miracle potency, but I don't believe it's stacked before. It stacks now, which is fine. I didn't want to have an inventory filled with books anyway, so I'm good with that. Then obviously the backfire reduction, so that's what we're going to go with. Mahir's it's weird. It's like a nerf and not like a debuff all at the same time, because it used to stack up to 33% fatigue resistance, and now it's up to 20. But it gets there faster because instead of 0.33, you gain in 0.4 per location visited. And then Hilda basically stayed the same. She got a bit of a nerf when it comes to the threshold increase for negative impacts on hunger, thirst, and pain from 0.5 to 33. But realistically, who cares? It affected us very little. So yeah, Yana, Runaway Sorceress, pretty straightforward. Like I said, we're just gonna go pure Arcane, pure pain. And I don't know if I like this start because I have to walk all the way over to Pilgrim's Rest. So I'm gonna restart. I don't like that start. I just don't like walking, chat. Okay? New adventure mode. Oh, man. Osbrook a few weeks later. All right, let's try this again. It is so. Okay, let's see what we got on the map this time. Of you kids, it's even further away. The game wants me to walk today, chat. We ain't doing it, though. We ain't doing it. Play new game. I'll just delete those later. You said they never saw the mine? Not yet? Oh, okay. I think there's a mine in every location. Yana, confirm. Yes. Give me the map I want. Okay, that's better. South, there. Okay, that's a lot better, chat. We don't want to walk, okay? We're too lazy. So we got the old grave to the south, forts, and then we got Pilgrim's Rest up to the north. That's a lot better of a start. I'm okay with this. We'll run with it. Never saw the mines. Well, you can't be buffed. Wait, what? You can't be a buffed gym guy anymore. No more fried egg. I know. I know. Oh, the fried eggs. But like, look, the fried egg spam was where it's at, bro. 100%. So Alda is not in last place anymore. Wait, last place? Alda? Alda wasn't last? What are you talking about? Alda was great. Wait, are you talking Alda or Hilda? Wait, who? What? What do you mean last place? Alda's the follower. What are you talking about? Rip Darwin? Or Derwin? Yeah. For real, though. Derwin, poor guy. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just talking. I didn't. Yes, I map re-rolled. Sure. Alda who? Bro, I was so confused. Okay, guys. Let's bet on how long it will take him to have a nice map. Only 3 times, I think. 5? I bet it'll be 15 to 20, 10 to 15 minutes. No, we good. Well, you won. Good job. My poor favorite ability, Pathfinder, still my favorite skill. It did not deserve this treatment. Axe of Yorgrim, they nerfed the damage bonus to the Pathfinder. I know, yeah. Here that range got 125 to from 150 down to 125 from the Pathfinder. And then a debuff from damage got nerfed to 5%. And then Alda who, right? You were right. Caravan companion reputation goes up way faster. So much better, dude. So much better. I was playing on the other character, my test run character. Save exit. Where's he at right now? Let me save exit real quick. Because, like, my test run character, I've barely put any time into him. This one, my test run character. I barely put any time into this guy, and his loyalty is insane. Like, very, very little time. I think all I've done so far, 1 round of contracts here. Now, granted, I did a contract. I did the brewery. I came down here, gathered up all 3 of my followers, went all the way back to Osbrook to do 3 more contracts, and that's all I've done. That and 1 contract here. Look at that, 26, 28, and 22. That's insane. And that's just like 4 contracts. That's awesome. Are you guys excited about that? Because I am. But anyway, it's so good. I was complaining about this forever, and I just thought it was silly that it took until dang near late game before you finally hit 75% to unlock a backpack. By that time, I don't need a backpack. I've already cleared all the tier 5 dungeons. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, there's that. Load. Back to Yana. Wait, right here. Anyway, what's that? I'm here for my lurks. Up, y'all. The patch is hype. What's happening, Bleach? Yeah, it was tedious to level them up. 100%. And it's not tedious on our end. It's just tedious because it's slow. You were right to compare. Balance. Yeah, perfect. Darwin is just the worst elf guy now. No reason for pickup. I know, man. Isn't it sad? So Darwin needs a buff. I hope they buff him. He definitely needs it. You know, the guy, like I said, Like, if there's no reason to pick a character ever because they're bad trait, nobody ever will. He's just gonna be left in the dirt. The new meme character used to be Yana, now it's gonna be freaking Derwin. If somebody plays Derwin, it's like, well, you just don't want to play the game as it is intended to be played, I guess. The technical improvements are now a lot more friendly with the low PC specs. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that, how that would improve everybody. Thanks for you so much for the subscribe. I don't know how to say your name, unfortunately, but welcome on in. Welcome. With future updates, there might be specific culture factions that can be accessible with certain characters. At least I hope. So which one is the best character now? Best is, look, I mean, I can name off the ones that are great. Alda's got a great trait. Love hers. Leo's trait's still tanky as fuck, even though I got a nerf. Who's the other person? Yorgrim's always great. Extra damage is lovely. Yeah, those are the ones I like. Velmir. I think Velmir would be great. I think. For large groups of enemies, Velmir's trait's gonna be solid. Those are the ones I'm going for. Those are my picks. Did anyone else notice that hunger and thirst accumulate way faster, or is it only me? I haven't noticed that yet, Azrael. I want to see this game. I want to see... What? I want to see in this game... Oh, you want to see a werewolf in the game. Hey, Min, what's up? Good morning to you. I have to stop playing Spear for a while since it's bugged right now. Is it really? What's bugged about it? You played Derwin? You are a masochist. You're exactly right. That'd be the question. Arcanist was my first time playing a mage. Early game was fucking hard. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. I have an idea how to make it a little bit easier. Elf guy with the extra 6 skills is the best. You like that? I find the extra 6 skills to be harder to deal with, since it forces you to, what's the word for it? It forces you to go into multiple different skill trees to make it all work, right? So you can't have a really focused build per se. You're gonna be like a jack of all trades kind of thing, which can still work, don't get me wrong. Now, one thing I noticed here, which I'm gonna talk about it in a second, is I'm gonna talk to folks more often just to gain a little extra psyche. Okay? So it says, where was it? I think it's Mersanity, something like that. Social interaction. So lifestyle is for social interaction, for sanity. So just going around and speaking with some folks and just asking about rumors and such isn't a bad idea. You know, just pop out in here, ask for a rumor. And rumors are more often than not going to help you because, you know, they work better than they used to. Rumors before, I didn't really ever take any time for it. I already found a wolf trail. So, like, it's actually still worth it to talk to people now. We already got 71 folks in here, and it's awesome. Welcome on in, everybody. The hype is real. Not heard anything interesting? I mean, I may as well, you know what I mean? Heard anything interesting? See how many rumors we can find right off the bat. We've got one. I said there was so many more rumors, and yet nobody's given me a rumor except for the innkeeper. Hello? Give me your latest rumors? Nothing. Okay, well, so much for that. Try to show this off. Peer. I like to, anytime we have a new ability tree, I like to try to go straight all the way into it. So yeah, even though I think the hybrid would be best with this, we're gonna go Peer. Spears are broken now. Determination disables. Spears are broken now. Determination disables pikeman stance? What do you mean disables it? Like it's gone completely? I'm looking at the patch notes and I noticed that one of the new gloves is drippy as hell. Oh, dude. We got 2 leather gloves, 2 light armors. Yeah. Anything new, guys? Anything? What? Anything new, guys? What do you, lots of new stuff. The spear skill has one bug. And then that's the determination skill. It becomes stance skill instead of maneuver skill, Sag. Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, they messed up the code. Determination and stance. And then, okay, that is weird, Matt. Oh my god, you guys. That's okay. So don't play spears for the time being. After playing all weekend, the nerfs weren't too bad. Still all right in the one-handed axe and the shield Yorgum and the 25 gold rumors. Give me cave locations. All right. I hope that in the future we have story a quest with Caravan followers, and I want to help the hunter girl take revenge for her father's death. That'd be dope. And the herbalist hut. The herbalist might have a rumor for you for a price. Is that guaranteed, or is that just what you found? I also play with Derwin. 300 hours on Permadeath. Derwin is probably my not phantasm yet. And I must say that when I saw the rumor of nerfs aimed at Derwin, it hurts so bad. I was afraid, but Derwin is still Derwin. The best? Okay. They changed how intelligent AI interacted with fire, pyre tiles. It screws up the troll fight. It was the most clowny dance I ever done. Okay, well, that's actually been a thing for a while. No, everything avoided fire tiles prior to this update, unless they changed it even more. Thoughts on how Arda now with the buffs? I think Arda's gotten better, hopefully, because the changes to the heroism is great. I swear to God that the beast cave, the worm hunter, easily kills me if I don't have nets. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I should start. Yes. Let's go, okmall. I want to see. Okay. I'm sorry, we talk so much. All right, let's go do some more rumors here, chat. I gotta speed the game up for the initial parts of this, just because I hate being slow. So let me speed the game up to 3x real quick, chat, and then we'll start diving in here. I'll try to multitask. It's so hard for me to read chat and multitask. I'm horrible at it. You guys, if you've been watching me for a while now, probably already know this to be a thing. So let's just go down here. We'll talk with old boy. Ask about work, because we're gonna need to do that. Got anything for sale? Smoking mix, rope, we don't care. And rumors. Do you have any rumors? Latest rumors. He ain't got no rumors. He lied to me. It's all random though, so it doesn't matter. I always play as Hilda with a spear and net combo. Spear and net combo, early game. But are other builds viable for her in the early game? I mean, look, I am a fan of just trying out different things all the time. So, like, anything is viable with any build type and any character. So, yeah, I would say 100%. Anything's viable, bro. Let's see. We're looking around for some spearmint here and a flea wort, which I don't seem to be able to find. Some agrimony. Lentils. Oh, graves? Graves have increased. We can now dig up graves again. Looking forward to those new quests and only found one so far. Yeah, nice. Thank you. You're welcome. What else did I miss then? All right, so I dig up a grave. Look at that. I found an enchanted item. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I'm not going to use it, but it's neat. But no, like, if you look at what, it only takes about 2% away from digging the grave up. Not bad. Not bad. I just had a crossbow only Derwin run. Had a great chill time hunting, eating goods, farming pelts. Even level 8 spear, tier 2 medium armor. It still almost got me killed by that worm. I know, I had tier 3 armor, and those worms are almost taking me out. They're tough. Are right on target builds better now with the update? I don't know. I think they're always going to be good. I don't know why it would change with the update. We need to look around for some more. So I need flea warts, spearmint. Flea wart, spearmint. All right, we got the flea wart. And then we need spearmint. Hey, there it is. All right, perfect. Got what I needed. Can we find a troll? Can we find a troll cave? I haven't looked. I don't know. I can't answer that question. Maybe somebody else in chat can. Maybe they found something like that. Because that would suck. I How do you come to that conclusion, Blend? Yeah, I was wondering that too. Hey, Wex, good morning. Good morning. Finish the task. There's 2 free healing salves. So here's what I'm thinking, though. Just to make my early game a little bit easier, chat, I think dual wielding might be the way to go. So I think what I should do here for my starting skills, this one's hard to really take advantage of right now, but it's really all I can do. I don't want to dive in and do anything extra. I mean, Runic Boulder and Wormhole kind of work pretty decent together. You can put the, you can Wormhole. So you Wormhole somebody from 3 tiles away, you step away. Then you put the boulder down, and then in the next turn, they get teleported away. They take some damage. It's okay. I don't want to do that. I know I can take advantage of it fully, but what I'm thinking we do, we start off with Seal of Power to get us more arcane damage. And then we go into Arcanist for Wormhole. Or sorry, yeah. Wormhole, Seal of Power. And then we get Arcane Might. And then Arcane Might's going to help us increase our damage. Then Dimensional Shift. And then I want to try to get this one unlocked. It's Willpower and Strength. So I would need like 7 points of the Willpower. Which I didn't want to go to Willpower off the bat. I kind of wanted to go into Perception at least to get up to 15. We wanted to increase the range on this. Oh, they increased the range. What? Wasn't it 3 tiles? Oh. It was 3, wasn't it? Am I crazy? No, it's 4? Did they update it already? Anyway. Troll run away from the fire tile, so the troll might make me walk through the fire to chase it to not get a boulder toss. Spyro, usually if I'm doing the troll and I'm doing something with fire, I just lay down magma rain. Call it a day. He'll catch on fire eventually. The devs added new sprites for some items, didn't they? They did. I'm also kind of confused since it wasn't mentioned in the patch. It was mentioned. It was lighting enhancements essentially. I think that's what you're talking about. And what's the build? It's simple. It's all Arcanists in Magic Mastery. I'm not doing anything unique this time, guys, so don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. It's very, very basic. Nothing crazy. Already waiting for you to make a Horizon Walker character. Bow and teleports? I never played Horizon. That's that Zero Dawn, isn't it? It's fine. I think this will be fine. I just need another one. Here, I have an idea. Whatever. Yeah, whatever I'm doing. I don't want to talk to the Elder. How about this? I get an idea. I has an idea. Let's go find an enemy to kill. So I get another mace and get it repaired. It'll also give us a little extra experience to get us another skill. So that's what we'll do. Nice. Yeah, now you're going to be a grave robber. Dude, I'm excited for the graves. It's been a while. Oh, here we go. Not the enemy I want to fight. And he probably brought friends. Maybe not. Maybe he's just by himself. All right, we're going to hide behind a tree, though. Oh, wait. I forget. Dimensional Shift. We'll do a little bit of damage. Not much, but enough, I guess. I should have done that differently. That's okay. And we will take care of the bleed. It's okay. We're fine. It's nothing to see here. Let me see. Was there any spearmint along the way? Of course not. Not spearmint. What's the other one? Flea wart. Oh, right there. Let's see. We'll use this on my noggin. Now we have a spearman. Let's see. Wait for it. Oh, I could have done that and increased the range. All right, beautiful. He's dead. Okay, let's go ahead and kind of heal back up a little bit. We don't want to waste too many of these, the healing supplies that I have. I'm just looking for a guy that has a mace, preferably, so we can start dual wielding. Because I think the dual wielding would be great with this particular passive here, because it's going to add extra damage, extra accuracy, which is what I want to see. And then eventually we're going to pop down and get the Aether's Shield, which is going to add 2 arcane damage. And that stacks twice, so you can have 4 arcane damage. And if you're dual wielding, the first attack you do with a dual wield, it hits twice, so that's 2 stacks. Right off the bat. On top of this one stacking 3 times. And this all kind of works hand in hand with the teleportation. Huge bald, good morning. You're up early. Damn. I know. I had to. Okay, here. I'm focusing on one chat, not the other. We're 87 viewers. Golly, 87 and 62 viewers. 87 on YouTube and 59 now on Twitch. Hell yeah, fucking hype for sure. Except Derwin is not viable. Lentils are still OP. You already have 5% thirst. After only 5 steps. Shh, it's fun. I like to play range with Expo and Hilda. It's pretty easy. Why not the Lumberjack Axe? The Lumberjack Axe got a bit of a nerf. Very low, I think, accuracy, wasn't it? You can stand over the wormhole stop as well. The wormhole stop by standing on it, it's kind of hard to do at this time right now, because how am I going to stand on top of the wormhole when you wormhole an enemy and they're walking to you? You know what I mean? So it's you know, right now you can't really do that. Can't wait to see what kind of arcane shenanigans you're going to pull off. Same here, that 4D chest. There has been a while since I watched one of your streams. Glad to be here again. I'm glad to have you, Iago. We're in a war. Wop wop. Yeah, some overlap. Lumberjack app, rip for real though. I mean, I am watching on both. Yeah, that's fair. What else to say here? What's up with the build guys? I already waited on the horizontal. Is the chance increase a flat increase, or is it increase on your chance? As in 20% for heroes and 20%, 5% to get normal? That I'm not too sure without any tests. Nice will be great. The caves are hard. Be prepared. Yeah, I've already tested a couple caves, and yes, they are tough. Do the things out of hives easier than spiders? I don't know. I think the spiders might be a little bit easier, but that's just me saying it may be easier. Also, do the caves reset the same way? Yes. Can't remember. Also, they scale with tasks around specific tasks. They scale with tasks, or what? Anyway, towns around specific tasks. You can use a wormhole to step on it to damage the enemy. It's actually good combo with the swap to swap places and melee and then rush to stun them. Yeah, but that's only if I have the teleportation one. Wormhole switch, stand on the wormhole, stun the light. Yeah. I don't know why a single rock eater doesn't burrow towards. Oh, I've had it burrow towards me. What skill is the arcane tower? What's the you talking about this one? The mana crystal? That D&D, that's D&D. Not doing anything unique, using arcane tree is unique enough. been a while since I played, but this Leo guy looks kind of sick. Dude, he's sick. He got a nerf though. He used to have unlimited potential for growth in terms of vitality or HP and energy. You could get him up to like well over 200, especially if we stacked vitality. It's great. What happened to Graves? Graves used to tank your morale. Like each time you click a grave, your morale ticks down by like 3% or 4% or some shit like that. You dig up 2 graves, you have no morale, and your sanity goes down pretty crazy too. They have now changed it because we all complained enough that they're like, oh yeah, nobody's digging up graves anymore. It's pointless. So they changed it. It's now worth digging again without tanking your entire psyche. What's up? What's happening? D1V3. I always forgot to say your name, so we're gonna go with D1D3. Dive! It says dive. And yet, no one is liking the stream. Oh yeah, y'all like heart that shit. What y'all doing? There are two. First wormhole, and then the shift and the move towards the hole. It's a free kill. The Pyro's tank is still pretty strong. Got a nerve a little bit, but then burning enemies die. I've been keeping my sanity up and morale up and getting the buffs, and then fight much more often, but not too spammy, always just at the right time. Wow, the mana crystal is that far ahead. It's so, yeah, it's quite a distance. You'd need between 12 either perception or willpower, which is what I'm going. I'm going to go into perception and willpower. So 12 level ups to get there. Yeah. Leo was a bit busted. Nerfing him was a good decision. And then I use wormhole, then throw caltrops. Oh, that could be a good one. Oh yeah, I definitely suicided digging up a grave. Yeah, for real. That's my point. Like back then, it used to be really bad. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking my time. This is a friendly tile, and I'm hungry already. Why am I hungry? Oh, because my body's all messed up. It makes sense. I could just eat some mushrooms. Yeah, well, we could do that. I'll pick up mushrooms along the way. I don't know why I'm carrying this. Like I said, all I want is a freaking mace. Which I could definitely go off and find one. May as well use that to heal up a wee bit. What's my morale, sanity? They're good. They're fine. Nothing to see here. We have an archer, which are kind of a pain in the butt. How do I want to do this? Oh, he got his buddy involved? Of course he did. What's that? Oh, it's a fox. And a deer. Let's 2, 3. Watch him teleport away. Okay, so we got a sword. That's good. We actually need a couple of swords anyway. And then the other one is the archer. How do we want to take the archer on? I don't know what he's doing right now. All right, I got another mace. Okay, I think it's all I really cared about was getting enough to get a mace. And I think the arrows are worth less, or they're worth more now. I think that's actually got an increase in how much they sell for, from the looks of it. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and grab this up. We're already here. May as well loot it. I'll eat 2 mushrooms and reorganize. There we go. Take that. Cool. I got what I came for. We'll repair this and then we'll get out of here. So we're going to go up this way. We'll just follow the road. I don't want to encounter some random people. Donnie Darko is now following. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. I'm going to choke on this. We're good. We're good. Well, you can. Once you get the wormhole, you'll figure it out. Yeah, I've already tested it before, so like I know what I can do with it. It's just like right now, you can't really do that. So the early game is just a struggle bus. Legs Javolt is now following. Welcome on in, brother. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, especially in a 1v1 scenario. Are caves like a 4th dungeon type or a standalone? I would say it's more of like a standalone kind of thing. I mean, they kind of act like dungeons in terms of them having a tier system to them. So more or less the same, just a completely different place to visit. It's not a place that requires you to go there. I haven't checked the update out. Did they nerf Reddit target sword builds? I don't think so. If anything, right on target swords would be better in this update. All the sword skills got a bit of an increase, right? They all got buffed. So all the one-handed aspects, daggers didn't get changed at all, I don't think, inside of the update. But maces got a buff, axes got a buff, and swords got a buff. Two-handed axes got a buff. Two-handed swords, a bit of a nerf. Some things got buffed. Two-handed maces, a bit of a nerf. Magic missile. Now follow, appreciate that. No sound? There should be. Chat, check your sound. If we got... What? Yeah, no sound. The game volume meant to be muted. Did it? Oh, yeah, it didn't work. Oh. What's going on with that? Hold up. Has it not had sound this whole time, you guys? You just now saying something? Okay, I'll be honest. I had to update Windows last night, and I bet you it changed the audio. How do I change this? Hold up. I have an idea. Settings. Give me a second, guys. I got this. Audio. Desktop audio. It says default. Should be working. I have to put it on to my... Is that better? You guys hear it now? It should be working. Bruh, I freaking... Every time I do a Windows update, it screws up my mic. It screws up my audio. It, like, puts everything to default for some goddamn reason, even though I got headphones in. You would think Windows would be like, oh, keep everything the same, bro. No. And I think the only thing they added some stupid... Look, I just want a basic experience with my computer. I don't care about your chat systems. I don't care about any of the features you add to this goddamn thing. But everything uses Microsoft Windows to operate, so I gotta use it, right? It blows my mind. But they added some feature for, like, taking calls on your computer. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Shut up. So I had to disable that garbage. So that's probably what happened. Still not working? It should be. It says desktop audio is running. Is it not working, y'all? No sound. Yeah, no sound. I thought it was just because it's sped up. No game sound instead of this. Oh, man. Nobody said anything. Y'all wild. Y'all just let me just keep on going. Oh, my goodness. Still not working, though. Is it? I can't tell if Wex has got an... is behind on what he said or not. Oh, that's funny, dude. You guys are so bad. We got sound now. Okay, I've been talking to yourself this whole time. Yep. You're a great radio. Yeah, just no one's complaining. Oh, what's up, Poglar? Oh, good morning. Why is the streamer muted? Yeah, the and shiftification is real. Linux is a good state for gaming and streaming these days now, but I understand. I want to do it. I'm just worried that it's going to be affecting certain games and titles that if I try to dive into a different game. Yeah, game sound. It's quiet. I like the game volume being quiet. Let me catch back up on other things. Busted, wormhole, throw, caltrop. Yep. Wormholes and fire. Just started them all? Yeah, Tomo, just started. If you're digging them, you can replace the wormhole with a... You could place a wormhole on an owl and it should die after it flies away? Ooh, I didn't think about that. Teleport archers in melee while teleporting away melee fighters. Yeah, teleport archers in close, yeah. I will then get home and set up my PC. No sound in the game all. You guys are so bad, dude. Does staves get a buff? I don't think staves changed at all. They're the same as they were. I'm hearing chickens ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about some sounds still working right now. So you're gonna play for the Arcane run. Yes, I am Dragonbeard. Neat. Arcanist holding. Oh boy. I hear chickens. It's okay. I don't understand. Microsoft needs an update Edge to update Edge so that they can delete it again. I know. It's so stupid. Okay, we're back. We're back. It's too quiet though. And you said that I don't know how to say that word, but it's like German. Bro, I don't know how to say the other word either. You're giving me word salad and I can't even understand what it is. It's when they update stuff to improve it, but actually make it worse. Oh, I got you. It's terrible. That, yeah. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Let me rest up. I gotta clean up my inventory too, and I don't know if I can make anything of these mushrooms. I need vegetables. I did buy a couple of them, so not a big deal. I can do that. We're just gonna be using 2 of these. I'll get this repaired. The sword is a thing we're gonna need. So rent a room, 15 gold. I'll pop up here, and I'm gonna go here. We're going to offload. I'm gonna keep these with me. That's gonna get sold. That gotta get sold. I gotta offload this. Carpenter's plane is for later. Forgotten note. I care very little about that. Drop that off. Drop this off. Put you here for selling. And then the rest of that's more like healing supplies. Also gonna buy me a crowbar while we're at it. Okay. And maybe another bandage, because I have a feeling we're gonna be bleeding a lot. I didn't even rest up yet. I went up there, offloaded my inventory, and was like, it's good enough. Let's get out of here. All right, so we are hungry. I gotta buy more food. I could buy a couple of vegetables real quick, make some mushroom salad, which I may as well. Is this the vegetable lady? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. That should do it. I don't know if that's cheaper to do that. I wasn't even paying attention to how much the stuff cost me. That'll work. It could be cheap. It could be expensive. I don't really know. Let's see. Not this lady. I needed to sell the map. And we're going to sell and repair the rest of my stuff here. Keep listening. So we're going to sell the arrows 5 gold. It's better than no gold. We need repairs. Okay, we have 160 gold left. Still feel pretty broke. We're going to speak with the blacksmith and ask him about work, just to accept the job that he has to offer. And a crowbar. I think we're going to be good to go. Healing supplies are solid. I just need a bandage, which I could probably find and craft a bandage inside of the next dungeon. And as per usual, chat, you know how I like to do. We're going to look and see if I can steal stuff. This still works, mind you. This still works. Boom. Because I'm good like that. I can steal stuff in front of people. Need help with something. Save and exit. Play, load, continue. I'm going to get this down to 1 day. You know how I do. My characters perpetually live off of eggs? Still? Is it working for you? Every time I drop by this stream for a lurk, I simply cannot get over how good this game looks. The art style really resonates with me. Seriously, though. Like, you can get games that have a similar play style to this, but ultimately they don't look and feel the same and give you the same level of, like, I don't know, excitement when you're playing it. It just looks beautiful, let's be honest. Anyway, about work, Bandiston. What should we expect? Reward. We need more. 500 crowns. Should be 1 day. I did it. What is the... I didn't read the quest. I don't know what he wants us to do. Water's fine, I think. Collect water. Okay, no, it's okay. Let's go. Head out to the fort on the outskirts. Oh, I didn't... Wait. Hold up. I didn't repair that yet. I was supposed to. Cozy, but dark and brutal. There we are. Okay, let's go. Let's do this thing. Yeah, all the little details like furniture and the subtle animations just go a long way. Oh, for sure. 100%. I totally agree with you. Also, I feel like, if I'm crazy or not, maybe, but I feel like some of these herbs got a bit of an increase. But maybe that's just me, like, thinking they got an increase because there's so many things that got changed. So I'm just going to pick them up. Hey, another grave. Okay, so just for clarification's sake, y'all, 98 sanity and 95 morale. It only goes down by 2, baby. Let's go. That grave had poor loot, though. Where am I at here? Oh, I had to go this way. There we go. Yeah, all the little details like furniture. I already read that one. I hear chickens. Oh, the volume is really low now. 90 and 70. Y'all be killing it with the views. I appreciate y'all hanging out and you know, getting a start early with me today. Now that Arna is buffed, I want to start a 2-handed sword. Heavy armor. Any starting ability suggestions? For 2-handed sword? Oh, personally, I don't ever do heavy armor until, if you're going to do heavy armor, save it until later, and we leveled up. Fantastic. We're going to grab up the teleportation one. No, wait. As much as I want the teleportation one, my goal here is to increase my accuracy, decrease the fumble, and increase my crit chance. I'm going to go that route. We're going to basically be beating people in the head with a stick. But, I mean, 2-handed swords, usually, you're just going to start off pretty basic with that. And grab up, like, parry, hewing strike. I mean, it's straightforward. I mean, what else are you going to do? You could probably go here, get seize the initiative if you want. I think she starts off with armored combat, so you can get brace for impact, which works really well with a 2-handed sword, especially, since it increases your block chance and your dodge chance, which works pretty good with parry. So I would say in warfare, there's still some skill buffs: accuracy, defense, standing and still, yep, fighting extra stats, brace for impact, mighty kick after the second 2-handed sword buff. When there's an archer and a melee fighter, swap their positions, and then you have the archer and melee. Did anyone explore caves? We did. I have. Yeah, that's pretty scary stuff, actually. Maul, you're gonna make fire to showcase magical skills and what? Maul, are you going to make fire to showcase magical skills to Monkey? What'd you say to me, Sekotos? Hey there, have you woken up early? Yeah, dude. I did. I woke up real early today, just me. Just real early, like 5 o'clock. You got good. 2 sticks after all. It didn't update like that automatically for me, so there's some now. And you can steal the golden nugget from the drawer. Oh, yeah, you can step behind the wall. I forgot about that. But then I'd have to leave and hopefully not get caught by the guards. So there's that. Hydrate. Got you. You say sanity and morale are a real hassle now? Standard values for the early game are around 70%. I wonder if they'll predetermine contract length soon. I hope not. I like the complexity of this game. Dragonbeard, same here. It's now 6 o'clock. We've already wasted an hour for me talking. I thought lockpick was buffed since I used the same one from the beginning with so many times without it breaking. Then one chest that used all of its durability to throw it back to crowbar immediately. Why are these guys so broke? Oh god, these guys? Because they're just 109 people, chat. Nonix18 is now following. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all so much. Hit that heart. Let YouTube know that we're awesome. If you think that the herbs have been changed, then you could be showcasing their value. I'll show it real quick. We'll talk about it in a second. Just died 3 times on tier 2 proselytes. Full Arcanist time for Seppuku? Oh my, no, don't do that. Oh my. New and unexplored territory. There is nothing better than beating people with a stick. No, not at all. Did they speed up the base game? I don't know if they did. The new skill tree, that bad? It's just rough early. It's not that bad. It's just, I think it works better with additional hybrid builds, essentially. I still Bunny tender from 2 to 6 crowns last night, and previews was 2 to 3 crowns with various shafts. Okay. You could steal any gem type that fits in the purse. All you need to do is have 2 purses, then merge the purses with a stolen gem in it, and boom, it's good? What? No way. Oh, okay, I'll have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna pull this little guy by himself. Because we're gonna be super weak right now. 3. So we're gonna do number 2. Pop Skizza, or pop Wormhole. Go forward. We have 5 turns of Arcanist. So just to showcase what that looks like, main hand is 14 and 10. We're gaining 2 arcane damage, Arcanist power, 107 here, and 15 Arcanist power. So let's see what this looks like when we hit this guy in the face. 11 crushing with 2 arcane, 7 with 1 on the second hit. That's not bad. That is realistically not bad at all. Plus, we just got an increase. We'll have to get that repaired. All right, so herbs. Let's talk about them real quick. You guys wanted to see it and see if we actually have anything. Yes, that works. Been doing it for a while. The Jeweler in Bryn is always my first big score after he goes upstairs. Oh my, okay. Fuck, that's cool, dude. So you just, because I'm guessing what you do is you put it in the purse, merge the purses so that way it takes that item from there to the other one, and now it marks it not stolen. What would you hybrid alongside your Arcanist for fun? Couple things. What I plan on doing, I don't want to delve too much into it. It's going to be a mixture between, I don't want to spoil it, but I got a plan for YouTube specifically playthrough with Geo Arcanist and some other melee skill. I think it's going to be pretty sick. I theory crafted it already, and it seems fine. It might take a while to get to the point where it actually is good, because there's so many aspects to the build that have to work together to get to a certain point to do damage. There is some performance improvements. The performance improvements 100% have been needed. I felt like this game was laggy for some reason. I'm like, I don't understand why. Rough is an understatement. Haven't tried the Arcanist, but in Geo, it really could be good with the CC control, and the Arcanist with Pyro for big damage. Every single magic skill is rough early, and mid-game late it's going to be super strong. Yeah, exactly. Once you get to the late game, you're not going to have an issue. Need to go back twice. That's what we want to see. And I got the second one I needed, chat. I should have sold this. Anyway, herbs. I get distracted. 200 mace for the knockback. Oh, you're going to do that? Been a while. Been doing that for a while. Jeweler and Bryn, exactly. Geo Arcanist sounds pretty fun. 200 mace for the knockback. New Fog of War is very nice. I like it. It's pretty. The game used to run at 40 frames per second. Is that still the case? Yes, still the case. Still running at 40. Yeah, I got it showing up to the top of my corner of my screen here. If they add a trait that will... If they add a trait, I would be the first one to pick no magic trait. Okay. Yeah, I felt that one walking faster thing. I'm pretty sure that Rhubar has been changed, and I think of the immunity before. Yeah, big stick for sure. Can you use a pillared? You can. Wait, what? Can you use the pillar in Geo to swap? No, you can't swap places with a Geo. Unfortunately, I tried it already. I think the seal was bad getting early. You can't reapply the stack. It's fine. Like, I don't need to reapply it. I'm gonna take I'm gonna be very cautious with my movements. So I don't plan on fighting more than 2 enemies at a time. If I do, I'm gonna run. Right? Until we get a little bit more skills active. I've seen you... Have you seen the Rot Bloom herb? I see they will take out Paragoric full coughing. They did. The full coughing immunity is gone now. We have a boar pelt. That's fantastic. It's more of a tactical build. Teleport distance attackers. Yep, melee. The phrasing was intentional. Try to run the game at 1x for 10 minutes. Okmall tried to run it at 10. Okay, I'll try it. I mean, we're going to a dungeon anyway. I kind of want to be slow, so makes sense. I'm not sure if they swap places ourselves, whether the debuff applies or not. Yes. So much chat going on. It's so hard to keep up. I'm doing my here dual wielding daggers, grabbing the whirlwind and coup de grace, and then reapplying stasis to myself to become immune. Enemies will still swarm me, and then on my intangible turn, I pop whirlwind, coup de grace, the weakest one, and keep my turn, and then whirlwind should be up again. Do the adrenaline rush at max cooldowns. Bro, that sounds stupid. Yeah. You can summon a boulder in the wormhole, I guess. Yes, you can indeed. I'm level 20. I just started taking Arcanist skills. I hope it will work. Sounds like it might, though. All right, let me cover this real quick. So, intoxication chains, intoxication, and now hunger. I think they removed hunger a while back, and now it's back again. Bleed resistance, health restoration. That one seems the same. Situational morale. So this one got situational morale of 1%, and situational morale change over a course of 60 turns. So don't sleep on these herbs if, in fact, you need to increase your situational morale. These herbs can help you out. It's not crazy by any stretch of the imagination, but hell, 1% is still 1%. Bleed and health, that's that one. Healing efficiency of 3% over 6 turns, and 1% injury treatment. I think that got an improvement. I don't know. And this one's situational sanity change of 0.02. So that's got a bit of a change. Oh, did it always reduce the duration of bad trip by 5 to 10 turns? Don't think that's been a thing. Bogbean, health restoration, and healing efficiency. So I think those all kind of got an upgrade. What's this one do? Situational morale change. Again, it's small potatoes, but it's something, right? Did they nerf Mighty Swing? They did. They did nerf Mighty Swing. Base game is so slow for running between dungeons and towns. Yeah, it is. I won't lie to you guys on that one. It is. Now you've done it, Maul. Just created a new character for the new achievements. I think that's pretty much the same as before, but it's situational morale now instead of just morale. Wait, is there there is Arcanist enemies now? Yes. Situational morale is easy, but best morale and rest sanity is rough in my case. All right, chat, you guys ready for this? So first dungeon, let's do this. Let's go this way. I gotta kill all enemies too. All right, first guy up. We're just gonna pull him with a shout. The other thing is, I've noticed that they yell and they tend to aggro more people. Oh crap, there's 2 of them. We don't want to fight 2 of them. Though, can I make this work? I really don't want to fight 2. We have very little defense. Let's just reset them. Let's reset them. I didn't think there was 2 guys there. Like if it, that's too much. It's too much. Oh, they're back again. Fantastic. I'm trying to think if I can get this guy to step in the same place as his buddy. I don't think he will. I think he's gonna step there. And there's another one. You see what I'm saying? They aggro so many people. Not worth my time right now. Hold up. That's too much. Yana is like a one-on-one right now. She's not a one versus money. That's just not gonna do any good for us right now. That should have reset everybody, hopefully. Let me shout from here. How many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he's 1 tile away. What's my view at again? I'm sorry. I missed that. Who followed? Summoned? Just followed? Awesome. Welcome on in, my guy. Or girl. Or both. Or whatever. Hold up. Oh, I didn't even use my skill point. I'm dumb. What did I want to put points into? As much as I wanted to unlock the 1 skill early, I think perception is going to be better for us. Because I need to increase my range. It's too dangerous to be 4 tiles away. I'd rather have 5. We'll do perception and go up to willpower to 15 and go back into perception to 20, willpower to 20, perception 25. I don't know, just back and forth. That's kind of what I'm thinking here, chat. Oh, of course I got both their attention again. Why didn't I? Why wouldn't I? Son of a gun, bro. This is so annoying. I could probably manage it. It's just gonna be a pain. I'll hover right here, try to do as much damage to this spear guy as possible. Wait for it. There we go. Did 19 damage to him. There we go. Good crits. I got one more turn to seal. Okay, I was a little bit stronger than I initially thought, so that worked out well. I wanted to play it safe, though. Another new subscriber, Ada Birkin. Thank you so much for following or subscribing. Appreciate you. And there's, yeah, it was pretty much needed. Yeah, the mighty swing change, you're saying? Wait, how did they nerf mighty swing? It's been a while since I played. If you teleport them in melee, they get confused and then dazed. If you teleport them in melee... Oh, teleport. You mean like not wormhole? Not a big nerf, but thank God my Arna is safe. Thank you so much for your answer, by the way. It was pretty overtuned before. Honestly, Derwin and the two-handed mace nerfs, I still don't get, but like they're not. It's not like we were OP. Mostly just like it's rot shenanigans. Well, for a one-turn skip, why nerf? I have no idea. Yeah, it's harder to pull one enemy. Sometimes the whole dungeon not just aggroes to you. Two-handed maces was pretty much great, but Derwin wasn't. Wasn't a secret nerf. To shout, have longer range. Does it have longer range? I'm gonna have to test that out. I hope not. If that's the case, I gotta be careful. Hey. Should just be this guy. I don't think there was anybody else here. Here's what I'm thinking. Do this. I just backfired. I have a 30% backfire. Golly, that's too much. 6 damage. The dual wielding damage is solid, though. Let me throw on a flea wart to get my hand a little bit better. So we have a trap. I really wish that I could teleport people wherever. Not a swap, but literally say, I want you here. Teleport. But they don't do it like that. Hey, right on target mace stronger than two-handed mace? Playing... It can be, I think. Right on target anything is solid. Just new subscriber for Relin. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here and hanging out. Derwin, no. What about Arna? Arna for what? She didn't get a nerf, really. She's basically the same. Extra range for sure. Range also improves the swap arcane damage, I think. Range... Wait, what now? Extra range improves the swap... I don't think it improves swap arcane damage. I could test it, right? I could show you right now. Okay. Don't mind anything here. I cheated. So, where's the skill? You're talking on this one? 3 arcane damage. I believe it all scales. I don't know why. I don't even need to grab this. If I just put 20 points into willpower, it's going to be 3 arcane damage. What about perception? 3 arcane damage. It just does 3 arcane? Wait. No, it still does. That's weird. So it doesn't scale? This one's scaled just fine. This one still says 3 arcane damage. What? That's dumb. I know this one for a fact scales with willpower. The 7 arcane damage and the negative damage taken is all based on willpower. So I'm going to hover over here. It's 50, 50, 50, and negative 25% damage taken. If you go full into willpower, which, you know, it's one thing. You could do that. 11 arcane damage stacking twice. That's 22 arcane damage with all strikes and shots. That's pretty good. That's just 22 extra damage. On top of us just being able to deal extra damage with like Seal of Power. This one is now 9 arcane damage. If the mark tile is occupied, teleports to target, it's another 21 arcane damage. This one only moved up to 4 arcane damage. Terrible damage. 19 there. So yeah, I don't know. The perception wasn't really changing that. Ooh, let's go Arcanist. What's up, Icky? It scales, starts at 2? What do you mean starts at 2? Oh, okay, hold up. God dang it. Now I gotta double check. See if I was right or wrong. I guess I didn't really do a very good job showcasing if it was... They just dropped a hotfix? Okay, I can do that. Let me do this again here. So... It started as 2, you said? It starts as... Oh, well, I got gear on. That's kind of OP, so it's showing off at 3 damage. And I don't think it's scaling on perception. But anyway, 3, if I go... It's still 3 damage. It's, yeah, so it doesn't scale on the perception. Willpower is probably the only way. Yeah. So they just dropped the hotfix. Let me save exit. We'll do the hotfix. Did they have any patch notes for what the hotfix fixed? Or are we just kind of in the dark? Just Arcanist or something else hybrid? We're just going to do Aiden, we're just going to be doing full Arcanist. I want to experience the whole thing. Let's see. Go to Steam. Library. I hate doing updates, man, right off the bat, because usually if you throw out an update on there, it typically does something wrong, and next thing you know, it breaks some shit. But we'll do it. I just updated it, so I'll see what it says. 4 arcane damage, max perception on both sides of you. That's insane. And with the miracle, it might one-shot at endgame. Just like, wait, 4 arcane. Oh, per tile. Oh, right. I knew that. That's why the damage isn't so high. It's per tile. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I get what you guys are saying now. You meant it per tile. Yeah, I forgot. I literally just went into caves named Olaf's Shaft. Oh, dude, that sounds so bad. Oh, man. And you can always place a crystal or something as far behind you as possible and have somebody else switch with it. Good point. Good points, Faber. He's thinking outside the box. But anyway, we were looking through things here. I gotta catch up. Y'all keep like so much chat. Or was it a secret nerf for Shout to have a longer range? Derwin, no, but what about Arna? Extra range for sure. Range is also improves the swap damage. Two-handed maces are decent. One-handed mace for dual will. We're so much better in my opinion. Pull one in melee. Welcome. Hey, Ad. What's happening? Good morning. Seal seems to work best with dual wielding, huh? I tried to build Leo with a mace and shield plus seal. I would do Leo with a right on target mace if your goal is extra damage there. Big nerf to you maybe. But I like the hybrid builds, primarily mage and being equipped with all melee and semi-heavy armor. Wacy builds? Macy builds. Wacy? I don't know what that means. No, it doesn't. I hope. Don't worry, Maul. That is the exact reason why they don't allow teleports anywhere near. Yeah, I know the traps. But if you could, it'd be so great. I'll be trapped dropping people all the time. Can't wait for the right on target wands. If you could teleport enemies, sure. Mace is gonna love that skill. Or dual wielding wands. Oh wait, yeah, dual wielding Harry Potter wands, bro. Oh wait, you can do or have multiple saves of the same character. Yeah. Oh, 100%. You can make any character you want. You want to only play as Janna? Do what you want to do. Dual wands, it's something I would love to try. I just dropped the hotfix. Yep, swap is stronger with range. There's a hotfix and a patch note. Where's the patch note at? I'm assuming in Discord. Let me read. Oh yeah, it's in the news. It's in the news. Okay, I just gonna read this instead of showing you guys. I'll just read it off. what the hotfix is. Yeah, there's patch notes. Okay. So hotfixes, what they're changing. Fixed the mix match between stances, actual maximum number of stacks, and the number shown in the tooltip. So apparently that wasn't matching correctly. Fixed claw traps, gaining additional charges when loading older saves. Okay. Fixed tracking of active quests not working as intended. Fixed low durability, reducing both the base and the repair prices of gear to 0. Fixed Derwin's trait, failing to track visited hunted grounds. Who cares? It's Derwin, you've nerfed him. Fix the magic power bonus on certain dishes not having a duration. Fix the bug causing captive NPCs to sometimes disappear after being rescued. Fix an issue with hit animation speed. Fix determination. You guys are talking about this. Fix determination being counted as a stance rather than a maneuver. Fixed incorrect stats on several new chess pieces. Okay. Wigmar now buys back empty plates and bowls, just like all other innkeepers. Added maces to the Osbert Carpenter's stock. I was wondering why. I thought he had maces before, and I was like, there's nothing there. Fixed Manshire Drunkard's wife. Using incorrect dialogue lines. Digging graves with bare hands now takes longer and reduces situational morale. Come on! I thought it already did. Is it now supposed to be worse? Oh, the graves! They saw us, chat. They're like, no, you can't be digging graves, you silly mortal. I don't know. Well, there's that. Increase the price of rare plants. Fixed the map opening unnecessarily during certain events and dialogues when receiving leads to already discovered locations. Fix spiderlings being able to trigger web traps. Fix the see-through door in one of the Bastion mini-boss rooms. Fix the crashes when receiving a lead from Skinflim Homs or sending Alda on scouting missions with older saves. Fix the bonus range not being listed among modifiers in the Arcanist. Okay, thank you for that. That was... We knew it worked. We tested it, but it wasn't listed. Fix Homs selling cave leads for 0 crowns. Fix the Manticore encounter failing to trigger if the burial cave had already been visited by an older save. Fix the rare crash caused by returning to a closed dungeon after saving a captive. Good. Fix the crash at least. Fix the regeneration of the caravan camp location after installing any caravan upgrade. Fix the regeneration? Oh, like it has to regenerate to... Okay. Fix the incorrect trigger of Alda's Manticore related event. Fix the incorrect line ID in Alda's Manticore related event. Fix the randomization of the followers event after loading a save. The cursor image now changes to a bone hovering over sleeping bats if the character is equipped with a bow. Reduce the NPC bark range in settlements. What? Reduced NPC bark range in settlements. I don't know what that means. Like yelling range? Fix the issue with NPCs leaving collisions behind them in some locations. Okay, well, there we go. There's the update notes. Hey, Kung Fu, you like my shirt? Bruh! I made it. Well, my wife made it, and I just put it on a shirt. So there's that. It's available in my shop. You know, if you guys are interested, I can share a link. 122 people in YouTube chat, and only 34 thumbs up. We can do better. Yeah, Tachyon, you tell them, bro. You tell them. Thank God they fixed the spear skill. I can replay it again for real. Spear is better now with those increased knockbacks. Justice for Derwin. I know they massacred my boy. They have no free digging, no moat. Oh, we gotta dig a grave again to see what that change does. They targeted your stream. They're stream sniping. Run, Maul, run! Running won't stop. He brings the audience with him. A Geo character should be, in theory, be able to exhume the graves without losing morale. Oh, that'd be interesting, bro. I hate the new frenzy status from the low sanity, such as killing a mage character when you run out of mana early game in crypts. Ooh, yeah. I'll have to take a look at that, Skywing. Updates Update notes have been explained. Bark can be yelling or battle words. Oh, okay. I think I understood it. Technically, you can teleport somebody on traps with mana. Yeah. Speaking of Executos, it used to be, and I think I don't know. Somebody might have said this before me, but I'm gonna take credit for it because I was testing some things out. I was like, hey, I find it silly that a crystal that floats is triggering the trap. So I would put the phantasm on traps or the crystal on a trap and try to swap enemies around, and it would never work. So I kind of mentioned that when I was doing the test runs. So either it was my advice or somebody else had already said it beforehand, but I'm gonna take the credit for that one. So you're welcome. Oh God, I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. Oh, this is even better. Let's go. I will engage. Slingshot, engaged. There we go, perfect. I'm gonna step here. I'm gonna do that. Wait. Bam, baby. Well, that's bull! That is bull crap. He got stunned, not even a turn. Right? It skipped a turn. Anyway, back over to Twitch side to finish chit-chatting. I literally went to a cave named Olaf Shaft. You can always place a crystal somewhere. It's good to see you. Good, thank you. How about you? Glad to see each other. Good day. I'm good, bro. I like your shirts. What's up, Coon? Huge. Doing well, thanks. How are you guys doing? No more. Just Jarl Sword Gamba Sag. Dev's nerfing graves over and over. Stop having fun. At my parents' place at the moment, they expect us to get more kid. Oh, they want you to have more babies. That's hilarious. Parents are always on demand. Humidity is strong. Is your strongest suit? Oh, cutie mall. Oh, God. Start baby making. Yo, bastard. Really? In this economy, regime hydrate? God, you guys are too funny. Oh, my goodness. All right, so that worked out well, but I don't like the fact that he didn't stay stunned. Ooh, good crits. Dead. We have one more turn of the seal. We lost our extra damage. That's all good. It's fine. That is absolutely fine. So yeah, the dual wielding seems to be rocking right now. Make sure there's no traps in your chat. Nightstand, garbage loots. Heroism does tend to last, it feels like, longer than what it has in the past. Should I use another flea wart? You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. I mean, it's just gonna heal. And then where's another one that heals the healing efficiency? Right here. May as well eat that. Drink up. Eat. And I'll eat one more. There we go. Why not? Piece of leather, spools of thread. We have a cupboard. It's got some oil. Piece of cloth. But Kung Fu, I'm glad that you're here, man. How you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. I know you've been busy. I've been busy. We all been busy. I got such a shitty start. I'm speedrunning the morale states. I'm speedrunning them. Oh, you're speedrunning it. Like, what do you mean? Like, trying to, what? Imagine having more than 0 kids in 2020. Doing well, thanks. I'm glad to hear it, Kung Fu. Technically, you can teleport somebody. Wow, heroism got tiers? Yes! It's got tiers. The more enemies are in vision. So if you have like 5 or 6, I don't know what the max stacks are on it, but yeah, you can go up. Is dual wielding got a buff? I don't think it did. It got a nerf, if anything. A lot of the dual wielding skill trees are worse than they used to be. I don't know how dual wielding was. But yeah, it's always been busted. But it did get a nerf. Purge scroll. We'll toss that away. I hope that doesn't aggro anybody. We'll see. This one, optimism, did it change? Pain, fortitude. Fortitude, 19%. That is insane. Holy. I didn't see that last time. And the situational morale increases. Let me shout and see if there's anybody nearby. Doesn't look like it. Barrel's empty. Let's go south. This is the kitchen. Okay, so we're safe. We got a kitchen. We do have food. Let's just toss it all away. Here. I want to pick it up and put it inside. Carrot, potato, beet, and garlic. We'll put it in here. I don't know if I can make anything. Great. Yeah, I can make something. Cool. Eat. Because we're going to be hungry. You said cap on unstoppable passive to only trigger once per turn really hurts dual wielding. Yeah. Meow, meow. Oh, crap. It's okay. I'll just leave these on the ground. We'll come back if we need food. Which I'll probably need food before I leave this dungeon, let's be honest. This is the boss chambers, chat. Baby steps. Shout. I hope it's only pulling boss man. It appears to only be pulling boss man. This is gonna suck because I don't like this guy. What I'm gonna do is do a little bit of damage to him. Right? Just take my time with it. Whittle him down because this guy can tear us a new one. The cooldown on this is really low. How does that work? It says it's 9-turn cooldown. What's going on here? 1, 2. Oh, that was weird. Huh. How did it reset? Spell can't be used on a giant stationary target. This is the harm the caster. That was weird. I feel like that reset far too fast. Okay. Odd. Alright, whatever. 75%. I'm gonna do it a couple more times before I feel like I'm competent enough to do this. Wait. We'll do it again. A little extra damage. 5 that time. And then this next time we'll actually attack him. So let's go ahead and range check. I'm out of energy. There we go. Easy enough. 29 gold. We'll move that over to my other purse. That wasn't so bad. This is going to be full Arcanist? It is. It is indeed. Paranoia just spawn fake enemies. Oh, yeah. Paranoia 100% does that. Oh, paranormal. Oh, right. Remember that did that. Like you think there's enemies, but there realistically is nothing there. Yeah, isn't that wild? There's gonna be more enemies in here. I just know it. I want to pick it up and then put it inside. Sir? This is gonna be a full arc. Yeah. Bark can be technically. Apparently, yeah. Hero got quite a bit of a rework. Dual wielding didn't get a buff. Dual wielding was always busted. Optimism actually reduces pain over time. That's also nice. Well, after the hotfix, we found a new bug. Nice job, Maul. Maybe Seal reduces cooldown? No, it does not. Not Seal. Use Wormhole and switch places with your enemy. Step into the wormhole and then let them teleport to you for a good combo. I can't do that yet until we level up again. Next level up will be teleport. Ooh, that's too many. Too many. We gotta count this out, chat. Again, we have a vision range of 10. So 10, 11, 12. That pulls both of them because they're side by side. So he's right there. This should be 12. Of course, he's behind a wall, so he's not gonna get. Seriously? Again? They're just standing next to each other. They're too smart for my own good. I think we did it this time. I counted out 12. Yeah, now it's just him. Not bad damage. Not bad at all. And like I said, I'm okay with going super slow. Uh-oh, hello. Well, this is not good. That's gonna hurt. Whew. It's okay. Mighty Swing was nerfed, so... Alright, check the rack. Just a shield. Got some mead. Now the mead, drinking alcohol is important for morale's sake, okay? At least if you target yourself. I noticed that if you trigger the wormhole actively, the cooldown ticks down 1 turn earlier and then starts 1 turn lower. I'll check that out. The next enemy we do, if I trigger it sooner, we'll see what happens. Oh my, yes, let's go. I'm probably not gonna use, maybe is this better than mine? Physical's the same, bleed's the same, magical powers increase, but I lose the backfire reduction. In this case, backfire reduction is gonna be needed. That's insanely good loot right now. That is a really good loot. It's gonna take me a couple of trips to get this place looted, I'm sure. That's a rag. I'm gonna need a rag to make something else. Make a bandage. Got another bucket and some garlic. And we're also gonna drink this. Situational morale, we're still pretty high morale-wise. Use wormhole, switch places. He doesn't have a swap spell. You're dead? No, I'm alive, bro. So excited about this new update and the new class. Same here. Maybe you guys are confused by the skill's ability to be canceled by casting it again before the 3-turn cooldown. It only goes on cooldown after 3 turns. Title is its ability tree, therefore combinable with tons of other stuff. Alcoholic, copper ore in a chest. I agree with the with booze. Take bottoms up. How much for the copper? Did I not grab it? I'm coming back for it. It's all good. I'll have to check in a second. I don't think it's worth that much. Maybe 20 or 30 gold. It's not a ton. Oh, hello. This, that. Wait. Perfect timing. Get wrecked. I should have used it beforehand. We got some goat cheese. We're gonna eat. Lingoberries. This guy here. All right, so we want to use it early, right? So use it now. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So you use it early, and it does seem to save you 1 round on the cooldown. Did I see that right? It went from 9 to 8 immediately. You're saying that that I should be an alcoholic in the game, probably. Dual wielding maces is you know, it's hard to not enjoy this. What do we got? Bookcase is empty. I know we're taking forever, chat, and I apologize, but like I think every single time I turn around and we do something new, like I hope you guys are okay with us just chit-chatting. Like, as much as I want to get farther in the game, I also just want to talk with you guys and get your guys' opinions and thoughts about the game. You know what I mean? Today's stream is gonna be less about progress and more about community get-togethers and just chilling. You know what I mean? But anyway, don't forget about the chest armor. Is not the chest armor. I'm not gonna use, Pi, so I'm gonna leave that behind. Gotta go long. Oh, you take care, brother. Copper ore to make a tier 0 sword. 20 for the copper. You thinking? Wait, you can't craft. No, they're just saying. Or at least it would be very surprising. No, I'm actually leaving. Have a good day. All right, long. You take care. Have a good day. Be aware you will cancel the effect with casting it again. Oh, of course, but it doesn't really cancel it. It moves the enemy ahead of time. You can put the ore in a. Oh, I forgot about the gem thing with the ore. Okay, I got you. Yep, I'll do that. This is gonna be for Arcanist, Icky. Yes. No, like enemies come and chase you and disappear in melee range. I think the teleportation cooldown starts when the enemies teleport. And I noticed that you trigger the wormhole actively, the cooldown ticks down. Sorry. What am I reading here? More even is that it seems that a turn of delay before the cooldown resets somehow. So if your turn ends on its own, it doesn't come off a cooldown, but one turn later. Is it? It is okay. Chatting is cool. Just pop in on yourself to test it, maybe. Pop it on myself to test it, you said. Yeah, it's like immediately goes down to one turn. So if you trigger it early, it's one less cooldown, it looks like. Versus let me wait. There's an enemy over there. If I just do it normally and wait for it to run out. What the hell? I'm so confused. How does this work? It's 7. What? And now it's 9. What is going on here? Nothing makes sense. If I wait and turn? So I move over. The last time I did, I just spacebar. I don't know. It's 7. It's 9. A crit, maybe? A miracle happens? That could be a thing. Wait, it's changed since yesterday. They must have fixed it somehow. 50 out of 145 thumbs up. 145? There's not 145 people in here, is there? 138? God dang! 138 on YouTube and 82 viewers on Twitch. Y'all are amazing. The turnout's insane today. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on here. I'll be honest. There's 2 enemies to fight. This is good though. This is good for us. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do this. And boom, baby. 20 damage. The thing I don't like though is because even though we're losing 1 additional cooldown, the enemy also gets to skip his stun turn immediately on the following turn. So I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I might be dead. I'm dead because I screwed up. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Screw that. Woo! That scared me. That scared me. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, the random cooldown thing doesn't make sense. Just because you have 200 people watching, there's no need. Just stream like normal. If it ends up as on, is it okay? Chatting's cool. Yeah. Steps taking affected? Maybe. I don't know. The only thing I think of, chat, is that maybe we maybe when we were doing the thing and we crit or something, we have a miracle which reduces the cooldown. I didn't know miracles would reduce cooldowns though, so I can't really tell if that's the case or not. But yeah, we almost died, so that's that was terrifying. I'm gonna offload all these herbs. I don't think I need them. We need some spare room anyway. Let's try not to die. It's definitely hard when it's more than one enemy. Watch out for the trap so we don't die. Nightstand, a little bit of gold. Wardrobe's empty. Pick up the carrot. We're gonna make some more food before we head out. Wardrobe, we got enchanting scroll. Got a folio. Take both. Take this. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I should have enough room now for extra stuff. And we'll break this down, see if we can't get some alcohol. Or a carrot. That'll work too. Okay. So, oh, I didn't loot this? Really? Nothing really in there. The folio isn't new. They're just more rare. Having a blast hanging out in the stream? Hell yeah, Pharrella. Just because you have 200 people. It counts every time. It counts every turn as internal cooldown. Triggering early doesn't seem to change. It's always 9, but with full duration, it's 9 minus the 3 of runtime, I'd assume. Another clutch? For real. Ground Coffee, just subscribe. Welcome on in. Oh, tier 1 for 6 months. Let's go. We're so back. How's the new patch so far? It's good. It's just we're so early in the game that, you know, I'm less playing and more talking. It has to be the other turn order because if you activate the teleportation, it is your turn. But if you wait for it to activate, it's not your turn. It's the enemy's or wood or world turn. Maybe? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm completely lost with it. We'll have to, I guess, do some more investigating on that. We have the 9 yeah, we've already updated it. I know I haven't updated the title, but yeah. You could use Geo to create boulder in a wormhole. You sure can. Absolutely. It's a good fit too, honestly. Since I'm not gonna fight anybody, I'm gonna bring these with me to save some room. Where's the kitchen at? Right there? Let's make some food real quick. There was some garlic and a pine cap. Whatever I can craft up, we'll do that. This. I don't think I can do anything, so I'm gonna eat, and then we could do vegetables or we could do mushrooms. Vegetables are the way to go. Eat. I would need one more vegetable. I can make that happen. Nice. Fully fed. Let's see. Lifestyle is the food, isn't it? It's okay. Diet. That's what it was. Diet's at 29 out of 35. What else is in my inventory? I have a mushroom. Drink the alcohol. Toss that away. Reorganize. There we go. I can make this work. I grabbed the rag. So we'll grab this one. Go to crafting. 2 rags for a bandage. Slide that over. And then we want a pail of cider. You said the copper nugget can get slid over here. That's awesome. And the copper nugget is in fact 20. You guys were right. And then lastly, an hourglass. I think that's going to be it for loot here. Everything else we've already looted. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll start walking back. Not bad for a first time dungeon. We got a couple of increases to our weapons. Good to see. I noticed miracle. Oh, by the way, I noticed that a miracle reduces its cooldown somehow. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. We're applying a miracle, which then reduces the cooldown. That's probably, that makes sense, actually. I definitely need a sword. I'll have to come back for the boar pelts later. Let's go ahead and speed the game back up as our walking is really slow. What? Apply, please? What? Oh, right. I forgot. I reloaded the game. Enable speed hack. Maybe? There we go. Apply. That's better. Forgot we had to close the game down. Let's do updates. Are locksmiths still useless? Yes. Yes. I wonder if they didn't buff it. I mean, there's no point in carrying lockpicks. Seriously, the lockpicks make no sense. Just carry a crowbar. It's only, and the fact is, if lockpicks still only took up one slot, they might still have some value in them. But the crowbar is useful in undead dungeons, and realistically, you don't need them except for undead dungeons to open the crypts, and human dungeons for chests. Outside of that, inside of a proselyte dungeon, there's no chest for you to loot, and the only other thing you can use a crowbar for inside of a proselyte dungeon is for the unlocking of doors. But who cares? If you needed to, you can just bust the door down with a melee weapon. So it's chests or crypt doors. That's it. That's the only use for it. I wonder why they didn't buff it. I mean, there's no point in carrying the lockpicks. Excited to play Stoneshard again this weekend. Been playing a ton of RimWorld over the past weeks. And crowbar has much more uses per slots than that 3 lockpicks. Exactly it. By the way, if you pop the wormhole yourself and it still comes back with 1 turn less than the tooltip, regardless of the turn order, I have a feeling this might get fit. I think so. I don't think they meant or intended it to essentially do that. We can use Geo on the boulders, or Geo on the wormhole, yep. As you, is your AC unit not working? You look sweaty. Oh, I mean, I don't feel sweaty. I'm just, you know, I'm just bright. Is Yorgrim the only one who can get free stat points now? Yes. Yes. Lieutenant Commander, early money. Yeah, for real. This is nice. This is really, really nice. What's your opinion on the new Fog of War? I like it. It's, you know, it takes some getting used to, since I'm used to squares, but it looks good. Looks good. But lockpicks are sophisticated. Crowbars are so barbaric. Oh, I don't know why I'm here. I should go to the mill real quick. I forgot. I always like to go for Magistrate rep or Bryn reputation, because it just makes more sense, especially as a full Arcanist. I want to unlock Bryn reputation as soon as possible. Get ourselves magic gear unlocked at the earliest possible point. So I'll do that right now. Hello, good sir. 500 extra crowds. Let's go ahead and inspect. We're going to move this over. Now, how much? I think they reduced reputation, right? So how much reputation did we gain with Bryn? 112. It's not bad. 320. We completed that task for 100. I'm going to buy this in a second. Oh, I should... I'll do it later. I was going to go and grab the key, but I don't want to do it. I have an inventory filled with items. Finally streaming in the new patch. I know, it took me a couple of days because I had to work. But yeah, I'm finally in it. And it's huge. We got so many viewerships right now. It's awesome. Comboed between 83 and YouTube being like over 100 and some odd. So it's awesome. So, such a good turnout today. I'm really thankful for it all. Y'all are awesome. Let's start off by selling stuff to this guy. Let's see. Sell. Purge scroll, I could probably keep it. Sell the hourglass. Yeah, that'll work. One more thing. I gotta grab a sword. I grabbed 2 of them in my hands, and I have another one in here. There. Perfect. Toss this, toss that. Everything else gets sold. Yeah. Do people actually react to the shit you drop on the ground? Yes and no. Depends on what you're dropping on the ground. They don't react to you dropping, let's say this. They don't care. It just won't stay here. It'll be gone after you, like, I think you leave this tile and you come back, it's gone. If you drop, let's say, a trap on the ground, they definitely react to that. Finish your task. That's 150 gold. And reputation-wise with Bryn, or sorry, with Osbrook, we're over benevolence now. He's got an increase in gear. Good to see, though I don't need anything from him. I want to see if I can't repair stuff. Okay, so I can't repair those here. Let's pop over. Where is he? Let's go ahead and repair for 22 and 17. That's good. We're going to repair our gear next. I'll go ahead and repair. 750. I'm at 304 gold. This seems kind of expensive. And I kind of want to go medium. I don't know. We're a spellcaster, but a spellcaster has to deal with melee range or melee fighting. So I think medium armor would probably be a better fit than going light armor. At least through the mid-game portion. And once we get Bryn up to Amity, we can expand upon it and start getting more mage gear. But as it stands right now, we need to work on this. I wonder if Arcanist is enough as a main build. I feel like it's a complementary one. It is. I'm not gonna lie. It just takes time to get there. For example, it really starts to kick off when you get Schism. It helps you do a decent amount of damage, and it also helps kick off with Mana Crystal and Phantasm. But if you looked at the very bottom here, it's a late game thing. It's not an early game thing to start dealing some real good damage. Otherwise, we're going to be meleeing a lot, I'm sure. Let's see. I can't sell this book to this guy? Really? Why? That's silly. I don't like that. What's going on with that? You are going to be buying 399. I'll take it. I guess we offload the enchanting scroll, the folio. Got 1,200 coins. Oh, I also have the copper. Let's go ahead and rest up for the night. See you later. I'm going to offload the book. Sell that later. Offload this and offload that. Okay, good deal. Let's see. We'll rest up until 6 in the morning, and we'll go ahead and accept the next contract, which will be the Undead Dungeon. The Undead Dungeon should be super, super easy because we got maces, so we're gonna be fine. Easy fix for lockpick and crowbar lockpick. In crowbar, lockpick chance of breaking should go down with agility and perception. While the crowbar, each type of door, chest, lock should have required strength stat. Oh, that'd be terrible. Just got a tier 4 headwear from a crawler nest. Dude, I'm not even full tier 2. That's wild. Long time no see. I'm good, Risu. I'm good. Mr. Yourself, hello? Love this game? Absolutely, me too. It's so good. It's so good. Well, good morning to you. Get a belt? Okay, I'll look into it. This is crazy. I know, seriously, getting a tier 4 headwear? Or a tier 4, yeah, headwear. Will you make Permadeath Essentials? Permadeath, like a video for Permadeath Essentials? I was gonna make a video after I cover a lot of the Arcanist stuff, because I'm gonna go over some videos with that in mind, and some shorts. So I got a lot of things I want to make videos for. I want to make a video because people keep on asking, like, what's a good route to take? Or like, what's the word for it? It's like an optimized route. So I was gonna make. Wait a minute. When was that? Has that been here the whole time? What is it? Is that LeBron's banner, isn't it? Is that there the whole time? Did we overlook that earlier? What? I just looked at the map and was like, wait a minute. What? How did I not see this? It's so stupid. Bro. I can't blame myself if you guys also didn't see it. We're all blind, apparently. That's hilarious. Oh, my. But yeah, no, I was planning on making a guide where to kind of like, I cover what I do in the game. Like, my particular routes. Because I've kind of optimized it for my personal preference to get Bryn up as quickly as possible to respect and to get my gear unlocked as quickly as possible in the most efficient way that I can see. So I was gonna make a guide to that because I got people ask all the time, like, what's a good route? What do we do? How do you always have so much money? It's the whole thing. Bruh. Never mind. I typed that before you said it was a late game thing. Ah, that's all good. Arcanist early game is okay. Mid game, really rough. Mid game's rough? I'm a Stoneshard content creator too now since yesterday. Let's go, Risu. That would be horrible because you're addicted to the crowbar, but I think the devs would rather agree with me that a skinny spellcaster is opening stone crypts. 100% stealth there. Seriously, it wasn't even there until you approached it. Oh, is it really? Was it gone this morning? No way. No way. It was. It was it? I have to go back and watch the footage. Anyway, let's keep going. I wonder if Arcanist is enough as a main build. I feel like it's popular. Okay, good. I remember people using the ground as storage. Yes, they used to. It was really immersion breaking. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely enough as a main build if you have enough skills on it and have a low cooldown. Yeah, Faber's right. And I always do this. You guys know if you've ever watched any of my mage builds, I'm perception and I am cooldown. I like to do two things. Increase my range to as much as I can possibly do that. Have enough willpower to reduce cooldowns. Build my gear towards cooldown reduction and energy cost reduction, so I can just spam my skills and I never have to worry about a dang thing. It's not the strongest, like in terms of overall max damage potential, because you're losing out on that willpower, and if you're focusing on cooldown reduction, there's other gear out there that offers better magical damage and miracle chance and miracle potency than the cooldown variants. But I don't know. I prefer cooldowns and cooldown reductions versus that. Bonus range and spam multiple crystals, phantasms, teleport them back. Exactly. Seems most rough early game compared to the pyro and electro for sure. Strange. I got the same book, but I sold it to him, or was it the Manshire one? Anyone else play both Rod on Target Mace and Two-Handed Mace? Is Rod on Target Mace just better? I can't answer that question off the top of my head. I just know that both have their place. Nice point of interest, bro. That was free money. How's the next this update's good so far. We haven't got very far. I'm going out to every single dungeon with dark ale in my inventory. Morale situational. Yeah, the ale is super cheap and it's just 2% situational morale. Why not, right? Low enough cooldowns allows for combos that you simply cannot get otherwise. Exactly. I always try to rush tier 3s in Route and Willow. Clearing that at level 8 sets you up for the future. Bro, I never go there at level 8. That seems way too early, but I get you. I love you, okmall, but I'm not sure if I trust tutorials made by a person who's investing in the tacticals from Warfare, each one of their melee builds. Ah, you guys are too much, especially 33% below. Yeah, for the cooldowns. You like the update? You seemed very complaining in the update video. Yes! But I still enjoy it, so it's like whatever, right? Okay, so we've got some good stuff here. We have the point of interest. That's awesome. Copper is gonna get sold. Sell that off, and then we're gonna come down here. I need to purchase at least one more. I don't think the undead are gonna do much, but 2 of those would be fine. And we'll go ahead and grab the contract here. So let's go up. Let's save exits per usual. Get as much money as possible. So now that we've saved the game, let's talk. Undead Tide, more reward. 3 days. We gotta reload, chat. This is part of the soon to be one day a guide for it is just saving and exiting until you get 1 day contract. Because that's obviously more money. There we go. Easy as that. Head to the old grave. Water's good. Food! I almost forgot. We're going to be hungry. 19%, 18%. Yeah, we need food. We need to spice this up a wee bit. Let's start off with this. Eat 2. And then I'll just grab pot roasts. What's cheaper? What do you got? Oh, also, diet morale, 5%. So, alder and pickled cabbage, 5% diet morale. And, wow, 1,200? Dude, did that get a buff, or has that always been 1,200 turns? 1,600 turns? Has that always been a thing? I don't know. I feel like all of this is new. I just don't know. It's so hard to remember all the changes that, or all the things prior would change. Like, is this new or is this the same? I don't know. Undead Tide. I'm gonna click slowly while reading chat. Let's see. The stealthy building is manor, right? I know, dude. It's gonna be great. We're gonna pop over there. Once I'm done with this dungeon, I'll pop over, grab whatever loot we can get from there. That's awesome. And maybe we'll get like a tier 2 Arcanist book. That would be so good. Ah, we leveled up again. Okay. Our first grave since the little hot fix that they did. Let's see what happens. Ah! Wait, maybe. No, maybe not. Wow, it takes so long to do this. Oh my. I think we lost 2% there. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, this is kind of going low. What's going on here? That dropped. A little bit of everything. I may as well throw those on. Got a ring. Ooh, I got a belt. Okay, let's go. It's not decreasing. These are the mage boots that are blues. Oh, that's not too bad. Another belt. Horseshoe. And that should be it for graves. So we got a couple of enchanted items. I'll take it. Did they fix bedroll crafting? They lowered crafting experience overall. We're gonna slow the speed down again, 1x. 2% sanity, then 1% morale for those. A buffet it was half timed for that, or it's buffed. It was half the time. Can you move the live chat window up a bit so it doesn't clash with the descriptions? Oh, with this? Yeah. Here, let me do that now. That should work better. How about that, guys? So now you can see the chat windows. Hydrate? Oh, crap. I don't have any water on me. Give me a sec. All right. You meant in-game? Oh, well, either way, I hydrated in real life. I got 200 for the first craft. Yeah, because like I said, they lowered crafting experience, which isn't. I never used it for experience gain anyway. In difficulty, I placed Arcanist between the Geo and Pyro on power scale. Early game, a bit stronger than Geo. Strongest around 3 to 4 dungeons. And end game ends up being weaker than pure pyro. Again, 2% sanity, 1 morale, yeah. It's so much better than before. Before it was like 12 morale. It was huge before Sekitos. It was huge. It wouldn't even do it. Yeah, you meant end game. Pure Arcanist feels the strongest right after unlocking the crystal. But the crystal's so far down the line, it's just, it takes forever to get to that crystal. Make it a teleport and then shoot those 3 constantly with low enough cooldowns versus tier 3 enemies, yeah. Alright. Let's find some undead, or in this case, some rats, because it looks like we have some rats to fight. I wonder if I can... 1, 2, 3... No, it won't work. That was a nice crit there. Ooh. Why are you so tanky? Golly, these rats are ridiculous. Next skill, we can now do dimensional shift. So now I should be able to do what you guys were asking me to do earlier. Let's see if there's anybody else down here. All right, so we have 2 zombies. Let's just do 1 at a time. Actually, I could probably do both now that I think about it. Just need to get them to line up. Okay. So they should line up. Are you serious? Why? Why are you doing it like that? You made me waste my Scylla power. No! Why you gotta be like this? Dang it! Oh! I miscounted that. Where's he going? Okay, I miscounted. I was gonna step into the wormhole. Oh well. They're zombies. They're dumb anyway. It's fine. Bird buckle. Thank you much. What's the dungeon is changed location? Is it closer now? What the dungeon is changed location? Upskill? What do you mean a dungeon changed location? Missing rat burger recipe? Oh my, no. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, this might be bad. Did I aggro more? I aggroed 2. 3. Oh my, yeah, it's looking worse and worse. Nice hits. I'm just gonna use this real quick. I got heroism. That's a little bit of life drain. Nice hits. These maces are great weapons. Look at that. Solid damage. If you look at the log here, my Arcane, we were dealing 3, 3, 1, 3, 4, 3, 1. I mean, until it ran out, obviously. I think daggers. Oh, that's a boss. How can I get you to come to me without? Can I come here? Are you gonna go out into the open? Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Shift. Nice. Good hit. There was 19 damage done to him with that shift from Wormhole. Good deal. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. Holy moly, the 3 Skull Cave dungeon gave me so many rare herbs. Dude, those rare herbs are nice. They don't spoil either. The only thing I really hate is that the puffballs. Oh, that's 3 rats. Oh, that's not good. Nice, let's go. Come back here. Chest. Very crappy loot, but whatever. Where did the rats go? Okay, good deal. That's done. Clear the dungeon of all enemies. So in early, you could just swap rats with some someone to use the traps. Oh right, if the rats step in the traps. I'll take that item. I'll just say that with the Arcanist, you need to rush its skill tree to scale well, and then the cooldown is more important than power. I always consider, you know, anything with mages, skill cost reduction to be one of the biggest benefits that you can get. That and energy reduction, so you can spam your skills without eating up all of your energy. All right, can I get you to come to me, please? Noise. Ooh, that's fancy. That's tier 1 flail, though I don't want to use it. These boots are holding up pretty well, even though we found them in a grave. Amethyst. And this should be a dead end? Yeah. Very small dungeon, easy clear. And now that we have extra arcane skills, I feel a little bit stronger. And definitely, I think starting off with these two-handed, these dual-wielding maces, so much damage potential with it. Yeah, slap that on. Why not? With this one, just crit chance of 1%. I'm liking seeing a lot more unidentified items too. Like I feel like unidentified items and all that were a lot less common. So that's good to see. You said early game wormhole swap combos in small groups is pretty strong, but you just don't port into like 4 enemies and then expect to get out there alive. Talking from experience. Arcanist isn't smooth brains for sure. Isn't for smooth brains. I truly feel like the single point and boulder so that the enemies would receive damage instead of teleporting would be a huge help. I think so too, but just for the pure sake of building a wholly into the arcane tree, I don't want to muddy the waters, I guess, with swapping around to something else and having a different skill tree make it better or worse. Patty's now following. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Smartest dungeon I've ever seen. Great. See, I can't remember how the arcane skills work. Could you explain them again, please? Yeah, I can take a look here real quick. Most of these arcane skills, mind you, are going to be scaling off of magical power, or sorry, willpower. But wormhole is to mark a person or an enemy. Let's say if I mark myself, because I can, and you step You step on the third move. You're going to teleport back here. Now, typically, if it's for the enemy, it's going to do 5 arcane damage to that enemy. If the marked tile is occupied, meaning that if you put fire on it, a geo boulder, if you put, just name anything, an enemy, an NPC, you put that on that tile, a trap even, the enemy will teleport back to it, and it deals additional damage, additional 12 damage, with a 65% chance of stunning it. While the wormhole is active, the spell does not go on a cooldown, and it can be used again to, instead of waiting 3 turns, you can use it again and force the enemy to go to, let's say, I've done it a couple times, you might have seen. An enemy here is walking and there's one right behind him. Well, do the wormhole, this enemy steps forward, the other enemy steps here, and then use wormhole again to swap their places, dealing extra damage a little bit faster. Then you have dimensional shift, and the idea between dimensional shift is to swap places with 2 enemies. The cool thing is that dimensional shift works with other skills down here, like Ether Shield, for example. If you're using teleport with Ether Shield active, you're going to prolong Ether Shield's duration, and you can prolong it up to 6 turns, while also granting yourself more arcane damage to enemies. So this could be a very good fit for somebody who wants to dive into arcane, but also do melee damage, be like a battle mage. You can get your cooldowns low enough that you can do this teleporting thing to get this to last longer. Plus, if you build into willpower, I think it goes up to negative 35% damage taken and 70% for control, move, and bleed res. If you want to go that high in willpower, awesome. But even if you don't, 20 points in the willpower is still going to give you a heck of a lot of damage reduction. But yeah, works hand in hand with that. This one, Mana Crystal and Teleportation. When you use this, each turn... Where is it? When teleported, the crystal will shoot 3 bolts randomly within 4 tiles, distributed evenly amongst enemies. But cool thing with the Mana Crystals is if you have 2 Mana Crystals down at the same time, swapping those Mana Crystals, it's 6 shots. The first one will shoot 3, and the second one also shoots 3 because you're swapping those Mana Crystals. If you guys didn't already know, it's pretty dope. So you can definitely make that work. Is anything else? Teleport the Phantasm instantly refreshes all of its cooldowns. So again, the Phantasm has 3 skills that it uses: Arcane Tether, it's a pull, Mana Siphon, and Consonance. Consonance prolongs its duration, the summoning duration of Phantasm. And then when you teleport those, it'll refresh all of its attacks. So if you have 2 Phantasms, swap them, or if you have 2 of these Mana Crystals, swap those. There's a lot of interesting combinations that you can do with these. Sorry, bad joke? What's the bad joke? No, it is not Geo. It does not rock in arcades. Oh, jeez. So stupid. Cursed item win? Never, because I don't think they've increased the drop rates for cursed items. I thought they would have, but they didn't. They didn't listen to me on that one, I guess. I want them to bring the witch back. I want my cursed items from the witch. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna head over to the Drunken Woodman's Inn. We're not gonna be able to make it to the mill, so we'll have to come over here for a bit. Let me drink some water. I'll also eat this. All right, we went. Oh yeah, not bad. 96 and 86. Not terrible at all. It's still very high. So back to what I was talking about. Upskill. I can swap with somebody. Where did I? Can't remember. Too bad that you can't use iron pieces to repair metal weapons. That would be very nice. A little bit cheaper. It would be sad. It would be a sad day if either that flail or the staff had energy drain or stun chance enchantments. I get it. Cursed item win? Never. I just realized something. Poor bear. If you're gonna go hunting bear from a range as an arcanist, oh my god, he'd be constantly teleported backwards. Poor guy. Ooh, a Prime subscriber from Cakeface. Let's go, the new mage. Hey man, thanks so much for appreciate the Prime subscription. But yeah, the new mage, it's fun. It's definitely like 40 chess. Doesn't make them. He doesn't want to pick dirt magic because he doesn't want to mud his skill set. Oh my. Well, Ether Shield is great CC and bleed resistance. I bet the Sabotage skill tree will have some mad synergies with the Arcanist. I would hope so, but we'll see what the Sabotage tree has in store. Because like you mentioned, if it's Sabotage, I would assume traps, right? If we can use traps and then displace enemies into those traps, even better. Bro, that sounds like quantum physics. Have you checked now that nets and claw traps work with teleports already? Have you checked how net and claw trap works with teleports? No. Well, I mean, I know how traps work. If an enemy is nearby, because I know you can put mana crystals or phantasms on top of traps and swap those with an enemy, but I don't know what you mean by nets. I started watching the VOD, but thought, nah, I want to interact with Okmall. There you go, Pie, 100%. Getting to Okmall, getting to a witch hug, and then talking obscenities to get cursed gear. Bro, that's so good times. Great times. Hey, Patro, what's happening? Good morning. All right, so we need to walk around for a wee bit until the guy shows up. So that's what I want to do. I don't know what time it is. I just know it's late in the evening. Oh, by the way, y'all, I told you we have a hard stop at 11 o'clock. I wish I could stream longer today. And my next stream day is gonna be a while. It's either I make videos on Wednesday or I stream on Wednesday. And then the only other day I have off would be Saturday. So one of two things. I'm either gonna stream on Wednesday and Saturday, or I'm gonna take Wednesday as a day to make more video content for YouTube purposes, and then stream Saturday. But then I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? I don't know. I work other days that are not my normal days off. I got screwed over on the schedule this month. So, yeah, my streaming schedule is going to be really bad. But hard stop at 11. The old school 1980, 1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is out in theaters, and the wife was super excited. So that's what we're going to go watch. The old school live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. I think it's the first one too. So I'm excited. It's gonna be great. I know you can teleportation an enemy that has a net on top. I don't know if that's what you mean. So you can teleport an enemy that's netted. About my contract, we're done. It's under 500 crowns. Nice. All right, let's walk on back, chat. I bet you'll already be able to really abuse the teleport with traps of any kind. Just teleport them into the spikes, fire, smoke bombs, just about anything else. Yeah, essentially. Oh, another cool thing I did before. So it was hilarious. What I did is, let's say, let me get a good visual here. Let's say there was an enemy like right here. How did I do this? Oh, I think what I did is I was using a combination of Geo. So I had a boulder, and I had some teleport skills and a wormhole. And it was still really early. There was a trap, right? What I did was I used the boulder. I pushed the enemy into the trap. It ended up being a gas trap. So I push him into that, the gas trap. He gets poisoned from it. He's in the cloud. And then he ends up stepping here. I wormhole him. He steps, right on back into the cloud of smoke. Hilarious. So he's stuck in there even longer. So it was definitely worth it. So I ended up using, like I said, boulder before wormhole, just to kind of push the enemy into the trap. Because I usually, if I'm doing like full Geo, I typically tend to focus more on getting an enemy into a trap with the knockback mechanics. I find that way better damage-wise than just using boulder by itself. Guys, Arcanist is in fact Star Trek sci-fi character. They have a portal gun, teleporter, and a force field. You can effectively drown enemies? Oh, good point. Game speed 1,000? No, it's only at 3. Oh, dang. The old live-action TMNT? That is a deep cut. The best character is a pair with Arcanist? Best? I think Leo, if we're doing like a... Leo would be great if we're doing like a battle mage. He gets additional magical power and weapon damage, as well as HP and energy, just by building into different skill trees. I'm probably the only one who liked the Super Mario. Dude, I liked it too, bro. I liked it as well, man. So you're not the only one. It's completely different than Mario. And the only thing that's Mario about it is like their name, but it's so random, yeah. All magic allows you to become powerful, but Arcanist lets you commit bandit abuse. Okmall, just quit your work. Of course, unemployment is brutal, but it's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Dude, I've thought about it many a times, but I don't make enough money off of this to make it make sense. So Arcane Run is a melee mage, and the Arcanist starts with 2 really great skills. And Bob Hoskins is hilarious as the bad-tempered Mario. Dude, it was a good movie. Yeah, like when they're in the elevator and they start swaying just back and forth, hilarious. You colds go into deep water. You could go into deep water, swap with the enemy, and then wormhole them back and stand at horizontal of the deep water to lock them in place or risk opportunity. Hey, little guy, good morning. What's happening? Good morning, good morning. I think Leo, I'm doing a spin on the agile right on target sword with the Arcanist for extra mobility. That'd be sick. Leo start is too rough or too tough. No stabs and no arcane to start the game. Not a big deal. You can rush to Manshire. It's all good. So you have a good build for noobs and new players? Do I have? Honestly, I think a good fit for new players would probably be... Who would be a good start character? Because, like, I know there's some skill trees out there that are easier to work with. Like, I mean, I'm using dual wielding right now. We're fine. That's definitely an option for most folks. I'm liking that you guys are spamming the hearts and spamming some emotes on the Twitch side. Or, sorry, on YouTube. I appreciate that. Got to show YouTube algorithm who's the boss here. I don't want to offload anything. I think this is full. Wait, why is that just sitting there? It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna put this away. We don't need that much money on us. New player? You thinking Geomancer? Don't listen to Kung Fu. Unless he's like being for real, but I don't think he is. Probably should talk about having dreams about quitting your job on open stream. Why not? Dreams are meant to be talked about, I think. Doing it Axe is easiest for new players or range. That's what I was thinking, Pi. I think one of the better and easier starts would probably be Hilda. One of those characters. I don't remember which one is which. I think it's Hilda. Anyway, point being, because she starts off with the ability for you to hunt and gather up, what do you call those things? Pelts. Pelts, in turn, give you food and money, right? Because you can skin pelts and meat off of enemies. Plus her bone charm, when you start to get into amplifying the bone charm, gives you additional stats, whether that's life drain, energy drain, weapon damage, you name it. It's not bad. I think she's a pretty easy person to start off with. You can either go into spears and ranged with her, or switch that around and do what I've done before and do the buckler build, or the duckler build, I should say, with dagger, buckler, and ranged. She has a couple different ways to go. I think her bone charm's pretty sick. I think she's a good fit for a new player. And Leo, even though he starts off with different skill sets, he can branch off in so many different ways, and he's tankier than most other characters due to how his trait works. So I think he's another great fit still. I always recommended him before to new players, and I still will recommend him to new players. And then dual wielding, well, dual wielding's solid, but two-handed weapons typically do really good damage for new players. So you kind of get into a combat confrontation with somebody. Two-handed weapons typically will make sure that you win more times than not, just because they hit harder. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You should try Arna with psychic buffs. They're really powerful now. Oh, with the psyche buffs, yeah. A staff battle mage was one of my most powerful builds before. I wonder how its main skills now actually scaling up the magic power instead of weapon damage changes things. I would assume you have to put a little bit of points into willpower. Two-handed axes got a buff. They sure did. So that would be a good fit too. Not the most fun, but easiest build for new players would probably be pure staff, athletics, focus, and dodge. The amount of CC makes it simple and efficient. I think Yorgi and Leo are newbie characters. It's damage, it's money, it's tanky, energy. Excellent, thanks squad. Sword and shield, heavy armor. I've never been a fan of sword and shield and heavy armor. I think that one takes far too much. That's not a beginner-friendly build, in my opinion. It's too expensive. If you don't know how to make money efficiently to repair the cost of a heavy armor, you have limited energy pools. I'm not a big fan of that one. I struggle with it, so I'm not a big fan of that one. How's the update? Did you find some bugs? I think we did. I just don't know if it's a bug or if we're just critting. The wormhole goes on cooldown sometimes weird. I just thought that if you can use the Ring of Fire, I've tried that one, and it's not bad, Iago. It's the only problem with it is the enemy's stupid. Okay, so hear me out. I did the Ring of Fire thing, and what happens to it is, let's say I Ring of Fire, and then I teleport locations. The enemy just stands there. They don't step into the fire, so it's like, unless you do a 3-part combination, how do I say this? You Ring of Fire, you teleport, and then on the next turn, you use your boulder to push them into the fire. But that's 3 parts for one enemy, 3 skills just to light them on fire. Pyro is easy. It's easy late mid-game, but as with anything, going a full mage or a mage build, it's difficult in the early game. So that's why I don't normally recommend those in the early game. Oh, one thing I can highly recommend, now that we're talking magic, Fire and Geo. An excellent combination, stupid easy to use, and if you go to my build guides, it's perfect for basically anybody. Again, it's simple. Talking about pushing enemies into fire. So, hear me out. You will only have to start off, if you're using the Pyro and Geo combo, Fire Barrage and Boulder is all you would need. You essentially drop fire on the ground, and you might think that's kind of counterproductive, but considering that typically when enemies are pushed into a tile that's on fire, immediately on fire, right? Versus if you shoot Fire Barrage, there's a 30% chance. That's different, isn't it? Fireball deals 30% more damage to burning targets. Right. Don't worry about that. It's not guaranteed to light the enemy on fire when using Fire Barrage when you aim it at the enemy. But it's a 100% guaranteed to light a tile on fire. So you light the tile on fire, boulder, push them into the fire, they're on fire. Simple as that. And then you go to town and start whacking them. Easy combination to make happen with very little overhead. You don't have to do much with it. Outside of that, you're going to unlock like Magma Rain as quickly as possible and Stone Spikes. Those are like your 2 most damaging abilities that you would have with a Geo Pyro mix. And once you have Stone Spikes, you're safe. You can block or wall block enemies behind the boulders and then drop Magma Rain on top of their faces. They just die. Is it the fastest damage dealing thing? No, but it's the safest, easiest way to do it. I love that build a lot. It was insane. I still haven't rested up. 13, 12. Hybrid mage hurts so much nowadays. +2 backfire. I mean, yeah, you might have that +2 backfire, but it's still gonna be good. That backfire is not gonna hurt you that bad. My first good run was Geo Pyro Mage. Yeah, see? Ultimate knows. I'm a new player. Does not play hardcore and is softcore. So you can do anything, dude. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Do anything you want. Or if you don't know what to do or can't decide, go dual wielding with different weapons and have a little fun from everything. Yorgrim's the worst character for new players because it's easy to over-level yourself. That's a good point. Dungeons leveling before you gather your gear comparable to your level to kill or run. For beginners, I recommend just trying everything first. Trying every little build yourself probably will help you get to know the game a lot better. It might be true, but money plus early talent points are worth it. Because as a newbie, I needed, not really now, more talents and trees so I wouldn't die so often. And then after, useful thing for newbies is watch the build of enemies. Yeah, inspections, learning the enemies, learning which enemies do what, and when they typically use their skills. So, for example, later in the game, you'll come across sword and board. So, sword and a shield users or enemies. You'll come to find what skills they prioritize on use. So, for a sword user, they're typically going to dash at you as quickly as they can. They want to bridge the gap. Not a big deal, whatever. But following that move is always going to be them trying to use their onrush skill. So if you know for a fact that an enemy is going to use that skill, you're usually, right off the bat, going to want to use a defensive skill. So when he charges you, you can defend off of that skill because its onrush hits pretty freaking hard. So learning enemies' abilities is really, really helpful for anybody out there. We're to the point, I personally, and anybody else that plays the game a lot, where you just know at a glance what enemy you're facing for the most part. You'll know what skills it uses because it uses those skills basically every single time in the same order. They usually, if they're, again, a shield user, if they have a rush skill, they'll use the rush skill first, followed by like their defensive skills. Raise shield, what's the other one? Hold the line. They'll usually raise shield, hold the line, and then like shield bash or some other skills, right? So you know when you can do damage and when you should probably start to brace for impact or use some sort of defensive skill to offset anything else that they might throw at you. It's good just to learn that. Always inspect until you get a better idea, a better feel for the enemies. You can copy their skill choice and make something decent. For new players, just careful around aggro, early game. 100%, don't take on more than you can chew. 1 or 2 enemies is fine. 3 and 4 could kill you. I've enjoyed sweeping those wild dogs with dual daggers. Oh, I bet, dude. They always come in like packs of 4 or 5. Who would have guessed that learning new things is good for beginners? Right? I hope they would add animal companions. I don't think they will, but it'd be interesting. Probably the most foolproof build for newbies would be right on target, one-handed mace. They can't kill you if they're perma-stunned. I haven't, as a mage, used magic mastery spells themselves. Isn't the boosting spells require you to stand still? Some of them, yes. Some of them, yes. Big Adventures now follow and appreciate that. Welcome on in. Is it possible to learn the two-handed sword skill tree at the beginning? No. You have to go down to Manshire. Arna has it unlocked naturally, though. Hopefully that was the last time a new player asks for beginner builds, because it starts a 1-hour discussion every time. I apologize. Isn't Arcanist the best choice for the magical dual wield? It might be. I mean, that and some other, whatever. Characters start with two. Backfire now damages your gear according to the patch note. It's big suck time for repair costs for tier 4 and tier 5 mages. Okay. Found a bug. The first arcane passive doesn't decrease backfire damage. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know. I get it. Let's do lentils, and then I will grab this one. Okay. Oh, another thing. I need the iron ingot to go away. I should put that off. Iron ingot goes in here. There we go. We want to keep it. Oh, 2 iron ingots. Keep those for later. A 2-hour discussion. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just so hard not to answer everybody's questions. I know we're trying to progress, but we're also trying to, get everybody, knowledgeable about the game when somebody has anything to ask about. All right, so we need ID scrolls. We'll use it on the boots. Energy and health. We'll use it on the belts. That's still repaired. Use it on the belt. Energy resto. Let's see. Sell. I should have put these away too. I'll have to put those away into my my chest. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get our gear repaired. Let's see. Go ahead and repair. Said 3 and 4 enemies could kill you. Dev heard at okmall. Now they're going to encourage it to. Oh, Dev. Yeah, they're like, hey, just play Valmir. You're fine. 23, 6, 19, 10. Very inexpensive there for repairs. I'm going to sell this. Would love to get this identified, but at the same time, not really all that necessary. Repair for 2 and 1. We got another new follower, Buff Wuff. Welcome on in. Appreciate you following. Don't worry, after the 2-hour discussion, we'll be again because new newbies will come in to watch this stream. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's all good. All right, so I think we're good here. We're going to walk all the way to the roadside tower to accept the next contract. Well, maybe chats can help us along with helping out the newbies. Just say what I said. Just quote me and said it came from me. Favor broke the game. Nothing responds, and I can't interact with anything. I can open the most windows and access the inventory, but I can't access the main menu. I think I've seen that bug before. I don't know what causes it. How to do this most efficiently, chats? I don't want to necessarily do that. We can get these guys to be side by side. Like this. Okay, I think I got this. I have an idea. Why did they do that again? Terrible. Well, that works too. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but I'll take it, I guess. I was trying to get them lined up so I could wormhole them together so they knock heads. You can't even pass a turn or use a skill. What the fuck? I can't even equip my unequipped. Well, what'd you do differently? What'd you screw up on? Well, not really screw up on. What'd you do that caused the game to bug out like that? I'm playing an Arcane Archer build, and I am hitting so hard. Also, it's very good to space the enemies. That UI bug return again? Yeah. How do you run so fast? It's not a mod. We're actually using cheat engine. Let me save exit. Isn't Arcanist the best dual wielding magic build, you say? Let me go up. What is this place? Looking for work, mysterious experiences. We're gonna get down to 1 day. 3 days, okay. Load game. There's some characters that start with 200 swords. True, probably gonna end up some kind of argument one way or another. 3 days again, gotta reload. Don't worry, after 2 hours the discussion will be here again. I watched someone play the Arcanist build yesterday. They got 5 iron ingots in the first human dungeon. They sold off the oh no! I don't ever sell those off. I keep them for Manshire. Come on, bro. Give me the thing. 1 day. There we go. All right, now we can head out. That's rough. Well, if you don't know, you don't know. You know what I mean? We should have it. Somebody asked me about. Oh, here's a grave. Not very good loot there. Morale and sanity are still doing okay. We definitely got to keep an eye on it though. 2 of you? I could probably make this one work. I just need to find. I need to line them up. Nice! Into a crit! Oh, he's confused. Beautiful. Good job. 2 more of you. Nice. I like it. I like it. That was pretty good. I'm still trying to catch up on chat. Everybody wanted me to play more, and so now I can't read. Anyway, watch somebody sold the ingots off. Get the runic boulder early on if you don't want what else to spend on. If you don't know what else to spend on. All right, what do we have for graves? We have a corpse here, empty. Corpse here, ladle, empty, and we'll take both of these. All right, I'm going to catch up on chat. I want you to read this fast. I'm not a very fast reader. Honestly, streaming, do anything you want, dude. That's so cruel. How dare they? So many builds. Utilize heavy armor. Wanted like a giga tanky counter build. You can't really do counter in heavy. It doesn't really mesh as well. Arcanist is just nuts. I stumbled at level 1 in a dog room with 5 of them. Just circled around for like 40 turns. Killed them all without taking one hit. They could just ask in chat. Someone probably gonna answer that. Yeah, manor. Oh, the manor. I keep forgetting about the manor. I gotta go there. 200 weapons, especially maces, is nice for heavy armor. You can't cast again. Wormholes to detonate you. You could just do that in a fight. Cast wormhole again to detonate, dude. I feel like I still don't get anything what the Arcanist is doing. Okay, I understand what just happened now. Nice. My current run, I'm Arcanist with staff skills and mighty kick from athletics. Knocking the enemies back helps immensely with the CC. Oh, because it also applies them with that move resistance reduction, right? Does the sanity hit when digging graves? It's a lot less, bro. We can now dig graves again. It's back, baby. Guys, I just imagined elusive vampire beast with a wormhole casting on it. Just imagine elusive vampire beast with a wormhole. You know, meow. Catching up the chat is full-time job. You ain't wrong. Are you gonna go skills into dual wielding alongside? No. This one is just strictly to get me through the early game, and then we're gonna go stabs. Again, just early game. Okay, nice. Time to do some graves. I mean, grave cleaning then. Hopefully, better loot. The loot in the graves has been a little bit better from the looks of it. So Faber says I had a wormhole in a guy, and I think I inspected the other mob in front of me. Then everything else with the shit. I forced to all 4 and lose all my progress. I guess. I think so, dude. You're exactly the face right now. Can't interact with anything. Use skills, etc. Man, I haven't tested that question 1,000 times now. Do you go so fast? Yeah, I know. It's always like how much progress you're gonna be losing, Faber. I remember that only happens when I play at high screen resolution. Regular laptop screen here. I don't know. List of new armors and wormhole boulder. Wormhole boulder is not a bad strat. Not bad at all. And then it's combat staff skill or just magic boost. I like. Ultima says, are you gonna try? No combat skills with staffs. I'm just gonna use staffs for the buffs that they apply. That's 3 of them. That's a lot. And they're not lined up, which is not good. Oddworld is now following. Old World. I'm sorry. I saw Oddworld like the game. I was like, ah, you're a fan. It's cool. Oh, that's too much. That was far too much. Whew. I'm terrified of his first encounter with the Mercstalker Mage Hunters. Ah, yes, Mercstalkers. Do we have a list of new armors anywhere? No, not yet, unfortunately. Wormhole, maybe boulders, really strong strats. All right, let's see if we can't lure this guy by himself. I think we did. There we go. My goodness, that guy is tough. Ugh, this is gonna be rough. I should have brought a freaking net or something. I don't have any pain meds either. Should have brought more food. Ugh. Like this. Son of a... Hey. Hey. And then we're against a wall, which I also don't like. He heals up every single time. Okay. I'm falling back. I'm falling back. I'm falling back. Whew. Once we're able to like pull these guys one by one and we're not at the entrance, it's going to be a little bit easier for us. But golly, this is tough. Okay, now it's just this guy. Good crit right there. There we go. Whew. And I'm hungry again. I don't have enough food. I thought I would have had enough. But I forget, Yana eats like she's like, I don't know. On a mukbang, I guess. Jeez Louise. Well, our sanity and morale is probably gonna be pretty bad after this dungeon's over with. My goodness. Please just be by yourself. Oh, crap. Nope, nope. Take so much damage. That's so bad. I got a free surgeon's toolkit, which is nice, yeah. Oh my. There is an Arcane skill that allows you to pick where the enemies are teleported. I love to teleport them in. Unfortunately, no. I won't lie though. I think nothing gives as much fun as displacing exploding golems. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that one. Two-handed axe, it felt much safer. Dual clubs. Do blood golems damage to allies? They do when they blow up. Such as toolkit one at a time. So early. I highly advise against going above 24% with pain. New sanity is brutal. It is, but I can't really do anything about it. I didn't grab enough because I wasn't being safe. I was too busy talking. Two-handed axe is safer than dual clubs. I highly advise against going above that. Yes. Pretty target swap. Shame we can't get the new proselyte death animation due to the cheat engine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this dungeon in 3x speed. Stop, dude. Arcanist is nuts. Sad it takes like 10 plus levels to shine. Yeah, but we'll get there, Flavius. We'll get there. Oh wow. The new crit death animation. Arcanist is really cool. You can find some food in this kind of dungeon. Usually, you kind of banish them. Yeah, for real. Banish them to the ends of nothing. Kind of burns calories like a flash burn his calories. Streamer luck there. Archery is also really good class if you want to, if you're new to the game. Tend to your wounds, okmall at maximum health. Pain limit cap to 25. Tend to your wounds at max health. Pain limit cap to 25. You can use smoking. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot I had the smoking mix that I picked up off of somebody, didn't I? Good call, good call. We'll use that right now. Is that what you meant by doing that? I should have freaking, man, I'm so upset. Oh shit, he was coming, okay. Do this. I backfired. Oh, thank God for the dodge. Man, these guys feel way too dang strong. Did they, like, get an increase or a buff? My goodness. There's an apple. An IT scroll. She should be normal, though. Is she by herself? She's gonna... That's the boss. Crap. Ah, we're gonna in pain. Oh, crap. All because of that goddamn shout now. Oh, jeez. So dumb. Really annoying. I did not come prepared. This is annoying. Oh my. An enemy just vomited after he got wormholed on top of his friend. Anyone have that happen? No, not vomit at least. Is it just you two, not the boss? No, god damn it! Hate this move, my goodness. So bad. I don't like that. When's my next level up? Oh, we're close. All right. Note to self: try a little less. Hopefully, we're a little further away. See if that pulls anybody. Hopefully, she's by herself. Nope, of course not. Why would she be? This is how many what's my vision again? My vision is at 10. Oh, no, no, no. She's at 10. He's at 11. Please be by yourself. Okay, she is. There we go. He walk now? Who walk? Can you smoke a maze, relieve pain? An enemy just vomit. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I left off at. The thing is that you're trying to work would work if you would have a greater distance between you and them. You have paper mache armor, no buffs to proselytes, just that you are rags and riches. Oh my goodness. Let's try it again with shouting. I don't know if they're gonna hear me or not. I think I've seen somebody. That's the boss. Is the boss by himself? Is a good question. I feel like the boss is alone. We're gonna shout again. He should have been 12 tiles away. Okay, from here, I don't know exactly where his location is, chat. He walked now, the tier 1 vampire. Always thought he floated. He never floated. No, what are you talking about? I was gonna do an inspect at this point of interest, and then I saw 3 spiders chasing a hedgehog, and I just ran away. Sorry, hedgehog. And he's confused. Now he's dazed. Now he's stunned. Let's go. Big brain, baby. That's how it's done. So I guess still till early. Still early. But how is the new mage tree? It's fine. It's just I don't have very good armor, so I'm like taking a lot of damage right now. There we are. One-on-one is fine. The moment I get into multiple, that's gonna be really good for us. Like more than one enemy, especially here. These guys hit pretty hard against my character. So, but yeah, once we get like one-on-ones, it's all good. Doing anything more than one-on-one is a little terrifying. See anybody here? Ah, there's a person. Let's see. Just by himself. Dimensional shift. Swap places. We took a hit. Okay, we leveled up. More perception, and I think this is a good opportunity to grab up Pathfinder. Let's do it. Now I can see where enemies are, and I'm not going to be like coming into a room wondering what the heck is there. Like this guy's by himself. So that's fine. Bring him over. Pain's at 36. Hunger's at 38. Wormhole it. Swap. I've got an idea! I think. Let me read Wormhole again. Applies the target with Wormhole for 3 turns. The spell can't be... No. Wormhole is active. The spell doesn't go on cooldown. if the marked top. Does it hurt me? Can I use it against myself and then target swap on the enemy? I don't know if that would be a best skill in the best skill in the aim with the nerf? What are you talking about? I put the wormhole max range, then swap, then move to the wormhole and immediately triggers. I put the wormhole max range and then you swap, and then move to the wormhole immediately triggers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wormhole at max range, swap, and then move again. Hey, Gather the Magic, what's happening? Elliot, thanks you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate you. No busted press. I'm just wearing paper mache. If she abuses her powers, she will probably end up like a Draugr. Early game struggles. Tato seems legit. Her stomach is her source of mana. Chad, I think it's time to be prepared. We'll see the new sanity buff soon. 82 and 69, probably. You know, I thought I hurt myself while teleporting, switching with an enemy into the warp end, so I stopped doing it. But now that I got backfire damage when I did it. What bad timing! Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things okmall can do without. It's way less just direct and doing damage, but it has a lot of potential, like dragging archers into melee when moving fighters away. Don't get harmed by your spells except for stasis. GG's and Schism. Schism would be great too. When can I unlock Schism though? 7 points, willpower, strength, or agility, or just level 10. It'll probably be level 10 before we get it. BRBs need to pack some things to get on the road. All right, bet. You can, but they get a free hit. What days and times will you be streaming this week? I don't know yet, Quintus. I'm trying to think about when I should do it. I have a couple days coming off, but I also have a lot of work days in between. If you trap your wormhole, swap, lay a trap on the wormhole. If you bear trap, you could wormholes, swap, lay trap on the wormhole. That one's gonna be that's probably tricky to do, isn't it? All right, well, let's get back to it. Try to finish this place off. Got another book we can read. Wait, I had a mace book. I didn't grab it though, did I? No, I left it in one of the chests over here. I'll have to grab it up. Lingoberries will help. Did lingoberries get a bit of a change? It's pain. I'll take it. Just one enemy to worry about. Not a big deal. So, I think I see what you guys are saying. You were like, oh, just do this. Swap with them. Oh, yeah. That's way better. Way better call. Thank you for that. I don't know why 4D brain did not work very well. Thank you so much for that. I don't know why I was thinking like, I'm going to be right next to him. No, I'm not. I think the issue comes in is when there's more than one enemy, then you're teleporting yourself into the mix of everybody. One-on-one fights is better. That dude was having a good time. I don't know, maybe, was he having a good time though? Let's see, your merch. Pour into versus merge. Xvade just subscribed with Prime 5 months. Xvade, how's you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute, brother. How's it been? Let's see, Spirit. Blitzker's now following. Welcome on into the channel. Appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling and subscribing and following and all the fun stuff that comes along with it. It's great. Ooh, got some Bryn Vermouth. This one does situational morale, which could use a little bit of a boost. I'm fatigued. The game did not like me spamming all these spells that I have been spamming. Alright, we have one enemy here. Just the Screamer.
by herself, apparently. Waits. Swap. Step. So much easier. One-on-one for confrontations are gonna be fine. They didn't open the door like they should have. Watch out for the trap. All right, so we have 2 enemies in this room. We're gonna end up aggroing both of them. Yeah. Let me see who I'm fighting. 1, 2. Here's what I'm gonna do. Nice. All right, we're done. Easy peasy. I say easy peasy. We almost died, so. As easy it's gonna be, I guess. I'm gonna move this into my purse, and we'll catch back up on chats. There. Because there's that mace book I gotta loot still too. I can sell. More Bryn Vermouth? That's broken. Antitoxins. Oh, yeah. Leather scales. Gold. I can put this away in my purse. Frost resistance? No. More leather scales. I was hoping to... Here, I need these leather scales. And now all we need to do is take another sip. And we'll go find that book. I don't remember where it was, though. Please don't step on any traps. I mean, he's had such a good time. He had to take a short nap on the floor, so presumably... How's the game? New content so far? Worth jumping back into? It's always going to be worth jumping back into. You got to try it out. 100%. Don't sleep on it. You know what I mean? I know there was a book here somewhere, chat. Where's it at? Am I crazy? I got this book. Wasn't there a mace treaty somewhere? Oh my god. Okay. More man charter. Toss that one. Take this. What? Wasn't there a mace treaties? Am I crazy? So how do we know? So do we know how food situation is sanity and morale works? I think we have a fair, good understanding of how it all works. Lifestyle, that's social interactions and entertainment, stuff like that. Resting obviously helps on both regards for 15%. Quality and variety of food for your diet. We're doing pretty good. We got 34 out of 35. Right now, we just need rest and situational morale to increase. Situational morale or situational sanity, which is easy. I think it's easy enough. Good food. Certain foods apply that. I swear I saw a book somewhere. Now I'm freaking crazy. There was a mace treaty somewhere, wasn't there? I'm not crazy, right? Anyway, let me catch back on chat. 6 style proc, seal the wormhole switch, and move to the wormhole import. It's okay, you can just do the grave robbers. Situational, you mean situation. What kind of food for situations you mean there? No wormhole shift. It's easy and does a lot of damage from the trap. Okay, so you can do it without an issue. Oh, because you're gonna swap. I see. So you do wormhole, They step forward, you swap places, you put the trap down in the very next turn, and then boom, they clapped. Yeah, I got you. Who has the arcane skill tree from the beginning? Who has? Oh, Mahir and Yana. AoE, since spirits are painkillers. What food we eat changes morale. Do we know exactly how it works? I'm pretty sure that if it says it does situational morale, it just overall does that. It just increases it. Both mages have Arcanist. Where was I? Arcanist skill tree looks fun. Where's your crowbar? It's in my offhand. Also, play with Geomancy. Those spells deal arcane damage, and you'll become immune with certain passes. So don't even want to spoil more. Try it yourself. Some food can increase your morale and sanity. There are 4 psyches depending on your morale and sanity level. Stoneshard after the sanity update is teaching me the exact same thing as Quasimore. Becoming drunkard lowers difficulty. Try final. High morale, high sanity, low morale, high sanity, so forth, so on. Yes, you're crazy, okmall. But what does that have to do with a shelf book? I don't know. I don't know where the freaking book was. I think it was in the south part. I think it's above 50%. South part. Where? South. South? Down here? I feel like we just... Oh! Ha! Found it! That's worth 10. Bruh. Thank you. I was like, I knew we saw one, man. I'm like, maybe I'm insane. Maybe I am. Okay, so back to it. This one does situational morale 5%. Situational morale right now is really low, so we're just going to keep on drinking. And that'll bump our situational morale up. 66% there. I'm gonna wait until this gets a little bit lower. I'm gonna speed the game back up. Did somebody sneak around you behind and snatch it? Yeah, probably. Freaking turd. Somebody's stealing my book. Give it back. We're really exhausted though. Drink again. Oh no, we got 2. 67% for our situation. Morale's going up a little bit here. Of course, now we got to worry about confusion on occasion. Oh, fuck. Please, please, please don't be aggroed. Oh, thank God. That moose scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's no good. There we go. We're bumping up the situational morale. Which sucks, because this is taking it down, so it's like... Or wait. That's morale, not sanity. You never go full Arcanist. No, we going full, baby! Pain or no pain, we doing it. Random dogs. I don't want to deal with those random dogs. Drink. More alcohol. Toss. And then we're up to 92 and 69. Not bad, not bad. I can make it up. It's fine. Not a big deal. I don't know why I'm going here, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not going to turn my contract in here. Yeah, we're no longer hungry. All right, to the mill we go, chat. I am thirsty again. Some food can increase morale. I think it's up above 50% if it's considered high. I gotta hurry before it's almost evening and the sky's gonna dip. I just know it. Is he still here? Oh, thank God. All right, he's here. Cool, cool, cool. Since the wardrobe to the south, I sometimes like to wonder how hungry you have to be to eat a garlic or an onion like an apple. Hungry enough, that's for sure. Beautiful. Now we got extra money. Getting work for us. I put this off for far too long. Let's go find that key. Shed key, right there. Does this give you reputation? I don't think it used to, so we shall see. Found your key. Here it is. I don't think it does, because this is for the mill. No reputation. Just a free room. You said the second option? Toss the key away. Oops. Oh, I see. It had a bedroll in it. Interesting. Food. I can bring this back with us in a second. The hay here. Come back for that later. Leather scales in here. Can't come back for those later. What else do I want once? ID scroll, enchanting scroll. Toss the key, take this. And a splint. I may as well take the splint with us. Oil. We'll need it for an upgrade. Altar bells I'll need for an upgrade too. And this I need for an upgrade, so I'm gonna leave these behind. Charcoal doesn't matter. We'll find charcoal for free somewhere else. Rope. Leave that behind. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright, back to Osbrook, and then we need to knock out the brewery. Then we can finally head on down to Bryn. Golly, it's been a long time. I know, I talk a lot. What are you gonna do? Pray that you get an Arcane level 1 book. You mean level 2? I had 5 runs and found it only once. Well, the level 1 book's easy. I can buy it. It's like a couple hundred gold. So not a big deal there. Did you go to the caves and do a cave mission yet? Not yet. Caves would probably be somewhere. If that helps you at all. It's gonna be somewhere. I should, situational morale, I think, is, by talking to people, we can increase it. Got some, oh, old leprosarium, not bad. Right, let me just double check to make sure situational morale, social interactions will increase our sanity. So just talking to folks should increase it a wee bit. I don't know how much. Got a mine. Hey, there's the mine. It's located, that's leprosarium. That's pretty close by. Point of interest, point of interest, point of interest. Wolf trail. The mine is so far away. I think it's closer to Manshire than it is to Osbrook. Farewell. Heard anything interesting? Latest rumors. Tell me about Osbrook. Latest rumors. Heard anything interesting? Give me the latest rumors. Teach me. No, don't teach me anything. And then lastly, give me rumors. Let me see how much situational morale. I don't think it worked as much as I would like. Oh, because we're already at 35%. I'm dumb. Never mind. Never mind. I don't even know what the Arcanist stuff is, to be honest. I haven't really played since the Caravan expansion. Oh my. The Arcanist, think about it like it allows you to displace enemies and summon entities to help you fight. That's essentially what it does. We would like to make... Need another leak. It used up both of my leaks because I'm dumb. Why would I do that? Oh well. I'll leave it there and I'll buy some vegetables, I guess. Oh, here, let me rest up. Let me rest up for one day. Since we're gonna be going over to the brewery, I need to grab up the carpenter's well-made plane. I'm gonna just toss these boots. I don't want to waste an ID scroll on them. What else? I'll sell both of these because we need to make room. Not gonna make this work. There we go. Actually, I can still sell that. Hold up. Actually, I can sell the purse too. All right, let's go ahead and rest up until 10, 11. And we're hungry again. Oh, thirsty. Let's grab a couple of vegetables from the vegetable vendor. Should be able to do 2 of these. If I do it right. Let's go. I'm still hungry though. How hungry am I? 4%? That's nothing. We'll do a root salad's pretty cheap. Of Beast and Sage's first run, yes. The first run in this particular update. There we go. I keep on like second guessing myself on what I want to do here. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no. Yeah, that's fine. No. I'll put this away too. Goodness. I can't think about what I'm trying to keep, what I want to get rid of. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm gonna load up Stoneshard. It's been a while. I get mad. I play hardcore. Same here. We're doing permadeath right now, so like it's all good. Is there any other way to play? Spoken like a true hobo. I'm not a drunkard. I'm only situationally getting myself drunk to improve my morale. Do you know what they say about alcohol? The cause and solution for almost anything? Yeah, that's fair. So sell. I don't know why I can't sell the plain earrings. Sell. We'll need more healing. I'm carrying this with me. Go ahead and collect some more water. Speak with you. Repair. Sell the earrings. Merge, so I can sell this. Sell. Bolt of cloth we're gonna sell as well. We'll pop up here and talk about the brewery next. Done with the first task. Okay, brewery done. And then we're gonna go ahead and turn in for some alcohol. So we're gonna speak with Jurg. Here's his plane. That gives us some alcohol and little extra gold coins. And then when he's not fond of the Elder, we're going to talk to him about that next. And then about Dwar. Enough messing around. I brought your plane. That's it. That's all we needed to do. Beautiful. And then I also need to repair my weapons. So repair. We'll pop in here to repair the rest of our gear. Repair. Ta-da! Oh, I gotta get this repaired too. Nope, it's fully fixed. And then sell that for 93. That's nice. You also have stuff in your purse to sell. Yum. I sure do. I started 3 runs so far, and there's an overgrown variant cave. Pretty much always southwest of the Rotten Willow. The last time I checked this out, I had a cave over here in the Osbrook area. I don't know if it's still gonna be there, but it might be worth a check. But we don't have enough gear. I don't want to fuck around with rock eaters right yet, so I'm gonna completely avoid that. Is this permadeath? Absolutely. I'm not doing non-permanent. That's why every time I get close to death, I'm like, oh god, gotta restart. Lentils. I may as well do the flea wort. It's a heal-ish. Ooh, there's a snake right there. Uh-oh, that guy. What's he doing? I kind of did that wrong, but okay. Feeling a lot better about this. It's wild how long heroism lasts, though. Watch him go without water? It's too late, I already did. No, I got water, we're good. Just the north next. Oh, I can make soup now? You started 3 runs so far, and there's an overgrown pretty much near the middle of the world map. I also want to see the mines. It has good loot. I've seen some pretty good loot inside of the mines. It can be dangerous, hence why I'm kind of avoiding it. The tier 2 one that's nearby somewhere. Sorry, there was a tier 2 one near Osbrook, and it had rock eaters when I went in there to investigate on a different run, and they were tearing me up. There's the worker rock eaters that heal each other. There is the ranged rock eater that spits at you and constantly moves away from your character. So if you can't get close enough to it, it's rough. I'd call that a memory leak. Is this permanent? Yes. Watch him go all the way to the water. Lore-wise, it should be stated that Gianna has at least 1 tapeworm? Why is that? Did he remember to repair the crowbar? It was already repaired. I didn't have to. Stuff it in the purse. Alcohol is a solution to pretty much everything in combat outside of it. Spoke of the pyromancer. I guess that chat isn't fast. This is Permadrunk? Is what it is. There's a delay in YouTube chat, and he probably got overwhelmed by the amount of chat, too. I had to. Got Heroism 7. Heroism 7? It stacks up to 7? Wait, what? Can you check real quick your Bryn rep gain? I don't know if it got nerfed. If it did, it's not a lot. I'm getting about 112 per. And that's roughly, it's tier 1 contract. That's roughly what I get for tier 1 contracts anyway. So, should be fine. All right, we have 4 enemies here. We're going to go back 1, 2, and shout. And it should only be pulling 1 guy. He'll probably shout and pull more. I did that wrong. I don't know why I failed. I mean, technically alcohol is a solution. Who needs social interactions when you get drunk yourself? Yeah, basically, to help you offset it. 89. I don't really need the situational morale for the 3% by getting drunk, but my sleep, my tiredness is high. I'm thinking I have to sleep all day to make it up. Okay, this guy. Okay, we have 2 more enemies here. Think about the best solution. Fall back, fall back, fall back. It's a lot of folks. We're gonna do it again. Interesting. They don't follow you? They don't follow you anymore? I mean, that's helpful. I'm trying to think how to line these guys up. Aha! Heroism. Okay. I had to run, I feel like, but ultimately it worked out in my favor, so who cares? Ooh, silver earrings. That's a decent enough find. I'm going to put it in my purse instead. 2 things of oil. Harvest. Use right here. And there. Hell, just use it on all of it. Why not? Smudge note for some experience. Nightstand empty in the chest. Not bad. Not bad. Decent amount of money. Gaming dice. Reinforced war club is broken. Leave it behind. The amount of high level tier items in Manshire when the fair event is going on is insane. Tier 4 right away and very cheap. Now that is a really good thing. Where am I at here? Go this way? Wait. Yeah, we've already went down here, so I shouldn't encounter any random enemies. Is there a drugstore in Bryn, or the only places to get drugs is the consumables is Willow? Nah, you can find drugs on certain NPCs on occasion, but nothing like definitive where you go here and there's just drugs available. I'm starting in Denbrace soon. Want to get some consumables. Yeah, your best bet would be trying out the Rotten Willow if you want like a large assortment. Depends on what kind of drug you're looking for too. If it's a paregoric, most of the general goods merchants can offer you paregorics quite frequently. Some drugs I think you can get from the mage. I don't recall which. The elf merchants, they typically sell Nikov, I do believe. So it depends on what you're looking for. There's a delay. Need to chat the heroism. Why Yana has a tapeworm? Why do you think she's perpetually hungry? Makes sense. Okay. Yep. Yeah. V2 is 7, or yeah, VII is 7. Yeah. You can do the same swapping trick, but put a bear trap, and they're just gonna where they're gonna reappear. Yeah, the manners next after. I'd love to have. I'd love it if you had special dialogue interactions with drunk, most negative, but some actually being uniquely positive. For example, like with some dwarves. Drunken and tiredness should make everyone or everything more expensive at shops because you're bartering while drunk and tired. Did Fleetwood Herb get a buff? Fleetwood Herb. Is that one of the newer ones? Actually, can I sell these? I cannot. I can sell that though. Okay, let's go ahead and drop these. Reorganize, and we will pick this up. Where's it at? Barrel of beer. Reorganize again. Eat. This, that. Beautiful. You guys know what we're gonna do next. Ta-da! We need to offload this at the mill, I think. Oh, Fleetwort. I don't know why. I get you. I was like, Fleetwood Mac? What's going on? Or is it Fleetwood Mac? Yeah, that's the name of the band, right? Drunkenness Snarl should be this. Oh, and has the new sanity morale system been a nuisance yet? Not really. I mean, we had a situation where we took a lot of damage, and I thought we were going to be struggling with morale and sanity. It hasn't really functioned that way, at least not yet. There will be. I'm sure there's going to be some times where I'm going to be struggling with it. It's just been manageable thus far. We're gonna move this over. While we're here, we're gonna go ahead and purchase up a recipe. Once everybody wakes up. Oh, and has a new sanity and morale system. Nope. No, the healing herb you just used. Forgot the name. Oh, yeah. The flea war. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant after I was like, wait a minute, what? All right, so we got the Day Taylor stew recipe. Fantastic. How long are you streaming today? Until 11. I have a movie to get to at 12. Oh, sorry, the movie's at 1. It takes about 30 minutes to get there, so I just like to make sure I have plenty of time. I hate being late to something that I have a... Even though I already had the booking for it, I don't want to be late. I hate being late. I want to get there. I want to sit. I want to chill. I want to get some food. Versus like getting there, the movie's starting. I'm like, it's annoying. Okay. First order of business. We're going to pop in here. I'm going to sell this for 318. That is not bad. Also, we're going to sell that to you. Situational... It's fine. We're already maxed out on situation on both of these. It's our rest right now that's the biggest concern. And we're going to come over here and speak with you. Sell, sell, sell. Reorganize. We're going to tell Odar to go kick rocks out the brewery. Give us 500 crowns from Odar. Now we're looking really good. Gotta sell that. Sell it right now. What do you got there? Sell. Can anybody tell me if LeBron's manor has changed? Or is it still easy enough to get in and out without an issue? Food. I can make some soup, I think. I don't have any meat for that, but I can make lentil soup. So Flea Ward is one of the on the road all the time. Yeah, I have not tried yet. I got the watermill instead. What movie? TMMT, the old school live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. They're offering it in theaters, so my wife was like, "Yo, we're going." I'm like, "Okay." Okay. My belief is that humanity has just dropped down by a pixel. Thank you, chat, for educating me that there are people out there which haven't heard about Roman numerals. I don't think they heard about it. They were just, asking a question. I don't know. How long was your stream there? I had a situation where I treated or retreated for an undead fight, and my morale went to 33%, getting negative stats. That'll do it for sure. I needed to drink alcohol, but it didn't help my character. That is good. Hopefully, I didn't need to now become a Michelin star chef. A good day, Soren. Soren, what's happening, dude? I ain't seen you in a minute. What are you doing? Don't worry about being late. We're more than happy to make that sacrifice. You tell that to my wife, chat. I don't think she'll take kindly to that. I bet the undead one's gonna make a hit. Oh, if there's any negative situations in an undead dungeon, I'm worried about that in terms of our psyche hit. Rocks were thoroughly kicked that day. Still easy, still. Manor's the same. Okay, fantastic. Yes, LeBron's manor has changed it. No longer. Okay, we're good. Oh, you're saying no longer a chance for bear pelts? Okay, it's okay. They can break fire pelt. I know they can break the fire pits. We don't even need to place fire pits anymore. All right, so I'm gonna head over there right now. I think this is plenty enough inventory storage. Another thing that I haven't done, and I'll do it right now. I keep on forgetting to identify this. Move and pierce resistance. Let's do that. I'm gonna get stuff repaired. Get this repaired. Repair the rest of my gear, and we'll head over to the manor before we turn everything else in. Okay. Did I repair that? Hello, good sir. All right, Rotten Manor Will. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. We're going there anyway. You need food? I already got food, dog. 8%, we're good. We'll find food there, I'm sure. Eventually, when I can cast Wormhole on a bird that's, you know, within distance, we're going to give it a shot. Like this owl. Oh, come on, owl! Frickin' come on. There's another owl. There's another owl. Hold up. Oh, he heard me. There's another owl over here. Oh my god, it's so stupid, the owl. I thought it was far enough away. I ain't got enough range. Have I found a cave? Technically, yes, but we haven't actually visited the cave yet. Hell, there might be a cave right here or right here is my guesstimates. All right, here we go. Stupid owl, bro, was like, nah, not today, son. You ain't gonna get me. The carts. Grab those 2 items. I don't think we're gonna die today. I think we're gonna be fine. But just in case there's enemies over here. No, we're gonna be good. Okay, so I can just walk straight that way. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be good. All right, first order of business, grab this. We have a Pyro Treaties 2. We've got a carrot, some cabbages. An unidentified mace. I don't want to use it. Inside of here. Ah, dang. We only got these books. Mead. And then we got gold, brandy, dark ale, and caltrop recipe. So no pelts. That sucks. Oh no. We just need to stay far away from his onrush skill and we'll be fine. Just take your time getting away from these guys. No wasted turns. Every turn is going in one direction. Just like this. And when you're here, click here. Done. One turn and you move over to the next tile. Just be cautious. We don't want to run into a bunch of bandits or something. I guess you can get close enough to the owls that I could try to use it, but I think spells against birds and such doesn't work. Ever since they changed that. So I think where the consensus here is that the Rotten Willow, or not the Rotten Willow, the Ruined Manor does not give you pelts any longer? Is that what we're thinking? You want the one very early, full of wolves, died instantly? Yeah, I don't want to do that going in early. I'd rather not die. Oh, chat moved on a lot more than I thought it did. You can break the fire pits. Yeah, I did not get a bear pelt in a long time. Isn't it me or ancient coins drop lesser amount in this patch? Not too sure. I haven't really seen much. Like secret rooms or just quests? For who are you asking for, King Kong? I tried drinking alcohol, but it didn't help my character. It only made it more difficult to hit the right keys on the keyboard. I got sick of Stoneshard, but got back into it because of the update. I will bet. What have you been playing lately, Sarn? You need food. Tier 4, Tier 5 dungeon loot. A lot for her. Oh, okay, thanks. Mostly, have you found a cave yet? Have you swapped the owl instead? If you swap the owl instead. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, Forlin, that might be better. Don't activate seal prior, though. You could get it from a secret room or get really lucky. What I really appreciate about Stoneshard is in comparison to most other RPGs is that the equip identified items and the enchants work even if they're unknown. Yeah! That's really nice. Owls are perceptive little buggers. Oh, the swine head. Nice. Caltrops might be super useful to the Arcanist. And the Caltrops aren't too expensive to create. What do you think about dual wielding swords? Not bad. It just I think about every time I think of like a dual wielding swords, I think of just yelling out whirlwind the whole time. Just, you know, windmill. Just a windmill with the two swords. Speeding the game up, yeah, we're cheat edging. I re-rolled the map for Yana to get the Bronze Manor with good weapons and bear pelt. After the patch, the bear pelt was gone for good. All right. That bear fat is nice. Late game food. And do you like Blasphemous? I did like the game. I'll continue to play it until we beat it. But my focus is going to have to shift to Stoneshard. Look what I have. Trophy looks familiar. Does that give us reputation? Dialogue choice. 100. I'm guessing that gave us reputation for turning this in. Pour me a mug of ale, my good sir. Just gonna drink that. Sell this back to you. Drink. And the best part about the ale is it gives you only very little stacks of drunkenness. So you could down quite a few of these. They're already inexpensive. It costs 9 gold. It's 2 situational morale without getting too drunk off of it. This one's 3 in comparison, 18 for 3 morale, or 4 situational morale if you just did 2 dark ale. The brandy situational morale is 10%. So if you're really desperate, this one recovers quite a bit of situational morale, and you can drink it twice. Oh, I guess this is actually still better. It's 6 situational morale for 18 versus 4. Never mind. Do the mead. It's cheaper. Never mind. You get 2 drinks off of this. I don't know what I was thinking. We're going to do... What? I can't do anything. I guess I gotta go buy some more. Who buys bear fat? Does anybody buy bear fat? Oh, they all closed up their shop. What a bunch of turds. Let's look for some more rumors. We got a ghoul den. Also gotta talk to Varen. All right, Varen got us a cart, couple horses. Latest rumors. 25 gold for a rumor. Wolf trail. You got nothing. Rumors. And more rumors. Okay. Nothing there. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't need this stuff at the moment. Just sell it. Bear fat, poisoning chance of 5%. We didn't get poisoned. May as well eat it. I'll just, I don't know what to make out of this. Split stack, maybe? No, that's not going to help me, is it? I need like a leek or an onion. I'm just going to eat it all. Oh, no. Can't eat anymore. What's in here? Right. Okay, so money-wise, we're doing really good. I got 2 books to sell. I got Caltrops, got this to sell. We're going to think about this for a second. I want to grab my money. We're taking that with us. This gets sold tomorrow. We're going to bring iron ingots with me. I should be able to get away with that. And still have enough room to carry everything else with us. Okay. So let me go ahead. I'm going to rent a room for the nights. See you later. So we got 4,000 crowns to work with. Hoping to make even more. We'll rest up until 6. I'm going to rest up until 12. Our sleep has been very low in terms of our morale. See, rest 8 out of 15. How much more do I have to sleep? Sufficient and irregular rest? Okay, that's a little weird. You would think sleeping that long, you'd be fine. Lucaro, hello. Good morning, bro. The run's going good so far. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell some items, but outside of that. Sell. I'll sell that out to him. Speak to you next. Sell this. And we have to head all the way back to the Oaken Barrel. Craft's too expensive. It's just that's what I'm saying. It's not too expensive. I didn't say it's too expensive. Not too expensive to craft. I played with dual swords and crossbow. Even released a video on it yesterday with a new patch. Hell yeah, brother! Did you like it? I'm guessing you liked it. I played some RimWorld. Oh, some RimWorld lately. Okay. By the way, does anyone know if the cursed item drops got a buff? Honestly, like, what do you mean? The items themselves got a buff or the drop rate? Because I don't feel like cursed items drop. I only got a buff and drop rate. I know it got a nerf and drop rate. Nothing about a buff, though. What Arcanist build are you most excited and interested in? Just something I'm thinking with... I think I want to do something in a combination with daggers. Or a dagger, whether it's right on target or dual wielding. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hydrate. But Samalgal? I don't know how to say your name. Sam Eagle. Samagle? Thank you for the follow. I think, yeah, the right on target would be amazing. Especially when you compare that with so I still don't want to tease what my idea is, but I'm kind of taking a little bit of insight from somebody else who's already tried this. The Deadly Trick Swap with combination with the Wormhole and Ether Shield would be dope. But I'm also mixing it up and making it my own. I'm just using a little bit into that skill tree. So I have an idea. I think it'd be dope. I think it'd be really, really nice. Beautiful. All right, now we need to go to Bryn. Keep listening. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. The roads. Graham, what build do you recommend for your first playthrough? We talked about this a little bit earlier. I was thinking possibly doing a couple things. I think if you're gonna be going slower as a new player to this game, then I was kind of recommending... It's a good thing nobody seen that, because that's considered stealing by dropping it to the ground. Dodged the bullet there. I put the wrong one away anyway. It's supposed to be this one. But I was thinking Hilda, because she has the ability to hunt, gather up resources. So from hunting, you can get food. So it's a steady supply of food. Extra money. So you hunt more things. You're going to get rabbit pelts more frequently. You're going to get deer pelts, psycho pelts, whatever the case is. And then you can build either into spears or you could move into something else. Her bone charm's pretty good. The other option I was thinking that I've had a good experience with, even though mages start off pretty slow, damage-wise, if you do a combination between Pyro and Geo, you can have an insanely powerful and stupid easy build when you compare those two together. So we got 3,255 gold, chat. That is wild. And by the way, did they... So stupid. Why aren't these cheaper, chat? 1,200 gold for a tier 2 treaties is ridiculous. It's so dumb. I don't understand it. Wait, Has there always been a guy up here? Anyway. Yeah, I think that's silly. I don't know if the bank is still open. Do you still... Yeah, 89 gold or 89 ancient coins turns into 356 gold coins. We're now up to 336.11. That's pretty good. I could get both followers and upgrade my equipment. Where do I want to go now? Oh, you guys were talking about stealing from these guys, right? Oh, I'm going to test it out. Here, let's wait for them to go to bed. What about right on target sword and Arcus? I think right on target anything would work well. I was just thinking specifically because of the some of the skills that daggers has would be great. Can you teleport an enemy with a boulder? No, I've tried it. I tried it. What build would you recommend for this playthrough? Caltrops expensive. I play dual wield crossbow. Even released a video on it. By the way, like the less stressful you play when you enter a tier 5 for the first time. Like less stressful to play if you enter in a tier 5. Geo Pyro, you're not gonna struggle. You can literally block everybody off from even getting close to you. And if you want to try that build yourself, check my playthroughs, and there's a guide section there. It's I think I codenamed it Hellfire and Brimstone. You know. Anyway, definitely check that out. I scrolled and everything went away. I don't know what chat I was left on. I have my seconds and never was in one. I have my seconds and never was in one. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know what you talk about. I'm too far behind in chat. Neat. A new pair of shoes? I asked what was the best build for new players. My girlfriend wants to try this game. Okmall did a lot of builds. I'm curious what was the best for noobs. I think that one's a good choice, honestly. The caravan upgrades, do you rush? What caravan upgrades do I rush? Cooking pot, the wheel, bedrolls, obviously a chest, and the chickens. After that, doesn't really matter. Then I slowly will go off and accumulate enough resources to unlock a praying altar. That's mainly the ones I like to rush. After that, it doesn't matter to me. Full shield and armored combat's pretty good. Oh no, not again. I know, I know. It's the hour-long talk about early game builds. I know. Maybe you need a siesta. Siesta? What's that? Raised or two-handed iron axe, in my opinion. Dude, you guys play softcore. Just do whatever you feel like. Yeah, if you're doing softcore, who cares? How does it do magic? Does it work well with hybrid? It does work great with hybrid builds. We're just trying to do full arcane at the moment. One-handed mace right on target. Wide daggers. I kind of explained it briefly. Cursed items didn't get a drop rate buff, but overall dungeons have an average have more items for sure. And when you finally understand the gameplay, maybe then try dual wielding daggers. Right on target plus mace seems cool. I plan to do a dual wielding dagger. Arcane. Yeah, that one. I am playing dual wielding daggers. It's really fun. Are you gonna go into it now? Never mind. I follow up my question. But undead are a problem. Are you talking about, of course, a new player can dual daggers? Oh, why the hell not? Yeah, anybody can do anything, man. I'm just trying to think of what would be the easiest. How do you backstab something? There's a skill for that, right? You don't really backstab. It's just there's no really backstabbing. Don't take the words literal. Or dual wielding axes. Well, if you say they want it, then sure, play it dual wielding first time. Yeah, dual wield was my first one, and that goes completely fine. Nice one, thanks, Okmall. You're welcome, Graham. But for me, what I recommend first time was one-handed right on targets. New players also gonna struggle, and that is a good thing. Exactly. We all struggled. We 100% all struggled. I will not deny it. I died a lot. Yes, cooking pot is that important. You can put a regular pot. It's important to get the cooking pot unlocked as soon as possible, not for the purposes of cooking per se,
but because it unlocks chickens. Chickens are like free eggs. So you want that pot to then get the eggs. That's why it's important for me. I just found that we could use wormhole on a rabbit and catch them easily. That's fair. What about round target? Okay, there we go. So we're gonna attempt to try this. I do have a couple of purses. So I think what we do... Oh, shit. Did that wrong. Oh, it's okay. We put it in a purse. And then we merge this purse with this purse. Let's go, dude. Freaking, I'm cheating. It's all great. Just gonna merge these together. I gotta merge them back, don't I? Okay, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't let the devs see this. Put that there. We'll merge it up. Merge it again. Open it up again. Woo! Money. Go to bed. I'm not doing anything. You see nothing. Oh, right. I can put this in here. It's not a lot of cash, but yeah, put it in there. Merge and merge. So bad. Oh, because this is like 300, 125, bruh. Well, I mean, hell, pick the lock. How much, what is this? 9 out of 10. Nope. Can't steal anything from there without it being stolen constantly. Garbage. Alright. Very cool. Make sure nothing is stolen inside, and we're good to go. I just found out that that we could use wormholes on rep. Yep, I read that one. Stoneshard devs have a dartboard with your face on it. Well, Faber's the one that told us about it, so I can't take credit on this one, bro. We're just using it as the we're taking full advantage, because why not? Empty, basically empty. Let's see. I could drink that. Crowns. Put that in there. Merge. Oops. Merge. Open again. There we go. What else can we steal? There might be something up in here once everybody goes to bed. No. Why do y'all gotta be so dumb sometimes? Oh my goodness. They all try to enter the room at the same time. I don't want to go in there. Got 6 out of 10. Go to bed. We can't do that. What do you have? Nothing? I'll leave the evidence behind. Does this guy have anything good up in here? We have 4 out of 10 durability left. So we gotta be careful what we're stealing next. Gold. Okay. I'm gonna let's open this up. Split stacks. Oh, too much splitting. That's no longer stolen. Good deal. Vermouth. That over. Drink. Toss that away. Okay. I guess that's good enough, honestly. There might be some other places that are worth stealing from. Just make sure nothing's stolen in my inventory. Oh, it's almost morning. I'm gonna sell off my barrel of beer. Oh my god, amazing stealing techniques. I'm not here. I was never here.
Developers, you saw nothing exactly. You see nothing. Look away. Look away. In the bank, can you steal? Oh, I don't think so. Not anymore. Throwing smoke is considered a crime now. So I know people used to throw smoke and then steal. Stoneshard episode, yeah, dartboard. Oh yeah, stealing is back on the list, baby. Not waking up when someone opens your door with a crowbar? Sure, sure. In the bank, can you steal? If you listen very carefully, you can hear a Stoneshard programmer crying. I don't think you can steal in the bank. We'll get caught. Achievement unlocked for Aquavit. No, I don't. Oh, I guess in total, yeah, between... God dang, man. I got 100 people over on Twitch and 159 in YouTube, brother. Tier 4 says stop? Oh, we can't stop stealing. There's no way. Achievement unlocked, 250 people. No, for real, though. That's a biggin. I haven't seen these numbers since the last big update we did in December. What max live viewership did you hit in Rags to Riches lots? I think it was like 160. Or, sorry, 260? We're basically right there again. You got penalized now. If you throw a smoke in town, yeah, it's gonna be a crime. Back to what I was doing. I'm trying to reset things. Akbar, remember to tell people to like the video. Yeah, everybody, please like, comment, subscribe. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'll appreciate it. It helps grow the channel. You guys know. And that's ultimately the goal. Obviously, we love to hang out with everybody, but also we want to grow. We want to grow. We want to get bigger. She does not have enough money, but it's okay. I'm gonna buy some food. 345. I just need to buy. That'll work. And then sell this off. That's 345, and sell the plates. It's considered junk. There's no freaking value to it. When was that? When? What? It's usually at least like 1 or 2 gold. Now it's just non-valuable at all. That's unfortunate. See, now you get penalized if you throw smoke. 84 out of 50, 159. Thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. Heart it. Do the thing. Show YouTube that, you know, we don't care what they say. Okmall's pretty cool, cat. Oh, I gotta sell stuff. I should have sold that to the jewelers, I think. Bro, so much extra cash. I'm loving this. He's like, here's a thumbs up for you. 260 live viewers. Alcohol is eating good tonight. It's too bad we can't stream longer today. That's my only sad point, though. Because, like, if I could stream longer, it'd be great. But unfortunately, there just wasn't very many opportunities to watch that movie. It's only out for 4 days, and I literally work for the next 3 days? 2 days? Today? Because it came out today. And then I work Monday, Tuesday. I have Wednesday off. I could have done it Wednesday, but like I didn't want to go to the movies at like what the hell? Oh, what? What am I doing wrong here? What? Oh, the book. I was like, what is going on? That's better. I thought it bugged it out or something. What movie? TMMT? The old school live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie? The wife was like, yes. And I was like, okay. We're going. Let's go. So that's gonna be exciting. I'm sure my daughter, she doesn't know. She'll probably be like, what is this old movie, Dad? This is stupid. We'll see. We'll see. I can imagine that'd probably be her reaction, though. Wait, what did they say? Say who? Who's they? Does anyone Does anyone see rock eater flesh recipe? I would assume there's a rock eater flesh recipe because the rock eater flesh isn't really worth cooking up and eating because there's so many negatives to it. But I would assume there's a recipe for it that cuts out all the bad parts, if you will. Is there a main story update? No, unfortunately, Lucida. I have an OCD with food containers. I tend to cook only on the wood/ceramic one. For the plates? As our favorite thief and mechanical abuser, that's why he's playing Permadeath, because it's a fair gameplay. Wait, what do you mean they say? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking for. You can eat the graboid? Yeah, it's... The meat's terrible, though. It's not good. What are you selling? Here, buy this off of me. I'm gonna sell... Buy that. The rest of these items I'm gonna sell somewhere else. Sell this. Yeah. Let's head back to the jewelers and make up some more money. We have 4,000 crowns, chat. I could get Leaf if I wanted to right now. And all the other followers, and still have 1,000 crowns left. Hello. 72, 173, 60, 144. Bro, I got 1.5k. I could still buy upgrades. I'm doing it. I'm gonna get every single caravan upgrade follower, like right off the bat. Get a nice kickstart to the follower experience. We'll start off with Daryl. Get him unlocked. We'll move into probably get Leaf since he's close by. Go to Manshire, and then we'll get Alda unlocked. Alda? Whatever her name is. I can't remember. They're all the same. Alda. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, we said okmall is a good channel, despite what they say. Oh, I was being facetious. I think that's the right word. I don't really know. I'm just... They as in YouTube is what I was referring to. You know, because YouTube, you know, it is what it is. Not saying they're actually saying I'm bad or anything, but, you know, you got to get through all of the extra fluff, I guess, when you're trying to make a channel grow. So, we'll just blame it on YouTube. It's not my fault. All right, move this over. I need 1,000 crowns. What is it? Sounds reasonable. Craftsman. Daryl. 1,000 crowns. Beautiful. So I'm going to move that over. Keep that on me because I don't really need to worry about... That's garbage. That's garbage. Keep the old contract on me because I tend to forget. Move that over. Man, you're pretty famous. Don't put yourself down. I appreciate it. I don't feel that famous. But I appreciate it. God bless Olaf's shaft. No, it doesn't. Tier 5 weapon at level 7? That's ridiculous. Where's Olaf's shaft located? What is that? That is silly. There's no way. What's the Olaf shaft for that cave? What's the... How many skulls is it? It was for me. It's east of Bryn. At level 7 is ridiculous. It's a tier 5. That makes sense. You're in a goddamn tier 5, bro, at level 7? What are you fighting in there? Holy. Did you see the new quest in the Manshire Winery? Yeah, I seen that. That was in the patch notes, wasn't it? Yeah, the one who is deeper looks like something that would use when traveling instead of a shallow platter. I get what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Tato the Silver Plates gives you a small buff as far as I know. Expecting healthy stuff from an animal eating rocks? Like, it's like expecting it to be punctual from a streamer husband. Oh, God. YouTube does have their opinions. Let's just say that. Yeah. Golden one should give the biggest buff. If it does, but it doesn't.
Have you ever been recognized out in the real world? No, nobody around here knows me. It's just fine. Tato, that's the, Tato, that's... Oh, you're talking about Commander. That's the neat part. It doesn't. Yeah, my inner demons... Dude, Axe of Yorgrim. What's inside of that dungeon, or that cave? Because I need to know if I can manage that cave. Because a tier 5 weapon, it's sounding really good right now. Bro is the real dungeon thief? For real! Tier 5 at 7 is insane. That is game-breaking. You saw some bandits in ore? Were they tier 5 bandits? What the hell? I kind of want to... Oh my. I kind of want to take the risk. I don't have a good enough gear, but my goodness. I'll find your store one day and say hi. Oh, yeah? You gotta come all the way down this way, brother. The silver one gave you a small boost to morale. Does it, though? I feel like that's just like what you cook with. I feel like that's the case. Level 27, I already feel like I'm ready for tier... And I feel ready for tier 5s now. Yeah, 27. I would say so. All right, so we got our first follower. Fantastic. Let's get back to the caravan. So east of Bryn, eh? Maybe I should look for some, what do you call them? Some rumors. Do you got any rumors? What about the rest of y'all? You got any rumors? No? Trying to think who would have rumors for us. The guards don't care. You got nothing for us. I should get some food though. We're gonna be pretty hungry. I can guarantee it. Let's see. Daytailers stew. Eat. And then I'll grab some more food. This one especially since the diet morale is 5. Alder and cabbage seems to be the way to go if you need to get your diet up. So right now, rest is still suffering. Lifestyle's a little low. But situational is fine. So, trying to think of how to get that up. I have to rest a lot, apparently. Okay, so we have that one unlocked. Caravan followers are going to go for the quartermaster next. Now, he's going to be rough. He's going to be really, really rough. What I'm thinking about doing for him is maybe wormhole, dimensional shift on both him and the mage. See if that works. I'm trying to think how this will be the best benefit for doing damage to those guys. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really, really hard. I don't have a whole lot of healing supplies. Let's go rack up some healing supplies. Which I'm sure... Oh, one more thing. Before I forget. I got that stolen grain I have to take care of. You say you're confused? Are there tier 5 dungeons? Yeah, there's tier 5 dungeons. You didn't know that? Yeah, tier 5 dungeons. We also have tier 5, apparently tier 5 caves. I found a unique dagger in Olaf's shaft. There was a queen of rock eaters, but she is in the top right corner and only spawns waves every 20 turns, so it was easy to steal. Oh my. You could take a nap from time to time. I guess I could. I just didn't think the resting thing would be a big issue, honestly. But apparently it is. That I'm just trying to remember that the silver one gave you a small buff, but I kind of forgot. You're wearing Stoneshard shirt? No, my shirt. I made this. The wife made it. It looks like it, but we use different decal. You like it? It's my Permadeath shirt. I should have had maybe red. I don't know how it would look. What's the best for it? But I was thinking
couple things that I could switch up on here, so that way it's the whole permadeath thing, is to put a little arrow of where you can select, and maybe put a red slash through this, so that if anybody looked at it at a glance, you'd be like, why can't you load the game? Permadeath, baby. I'm dead. New game. That's all I can do. Fast mode? No, we're using cheat engine. Love this shirt, by the way. It's 25 bucks plus shipping and handling. God bless Olaf Shaft, for real. I was like, this is pretty fire. I don't know. I would love you guys' opinions though. If you think like an arrow and if this is fine as is, or if it needs more. It's not about resting for long. It's about regular intervals. If you go behind 20 hours, the bonus drops no matter how much time you sleep. I thought they added another tier. It's been a while. Yeah. So let me go ahead. I guess I'll rest until 6. And that does what for that? It didn't do shit. It's like 1%. I don't know if I can do it twice. Is that regular intervals? Probably can't cheat it. It went up by a little bit more. Huh. That's no good. Okay. Well, let me pay this guy 1,000 crowns. We'll pop back into Bryn, purchase some healing supplies before we try and go and gather up Leaf. Leaf's gonna be hard, dude. I'm thinking maybe a net. And trying to think how to do this most efficiently. I've got an idea what I could do. I'm gonna grab a claw trap and a net. I'm personally waiting on that chicken rebrand. Oh, the chicken rebrand. Yeah. Upcoming merch? No, it's already out. I said it the day that we got it. I didn't think anybody was interested, so I just haven't really said anything. If you want to look at the shop, I can get a thing for it. Yeah, right here. This is the thing. Copy the link. If you guys want to check it out, it helps support me. You get a. The shirt fits really nice, by the way. If you guys had any interest, it's right here. That should bring us. I'm gonna click the link myself. There's some other stuff that I haven't updated. It's been a while. Yeah, there's the You Are Dead, 25 bucks. Obviously, plus shipping. The okmall shirt. But, like, it comes down really low. Can you see how low it goes? Can you see that? I don't know what you guys can see. Like, look at that. Not a bad fit, honestly. Like, yeah. I don't work out, so I don't got no muscles, but... Like, if you did work out, your muscles would pop. It'd be awesome. So there's that. The one shirts, I got the Let's Go Sharding shirts and t-shirts and stuff, which are pretty neat. Yeah. Anyway, I thought it was cool. I was excited for it, but nobody else was happy for it. Make the load game look like smashed stones. I like that idea. Maybe an arrow in what? Maybe an arrow in no enough of the options? Bro, Beans, good morning. What's up, Swag? I like the new update. I always like Stoneshard though, so no matter what they do, I'm typically gonna be hyped. What else do we need a lot of? We need a bear juggling chainsaws? Good morning. What's up, Victor? I'm personally waiting for that chicken rebrand. I never would have ignored it and then sleep when I need it instead. It clashes with the flow. Long time no see. Live. I know, Victor, it's been a minute. The new heroism state is pretty... Oh, the heroism state's been a really good change. 3. Grab another one of those. And I think I should do... I don't want to spend all my money on this. I want to buy upgrades, too. I could probably go without the vivifying essence. I don't want to spend too much money. All right, let's go try to grab them up. The new Fog of War, yeah, I like it. It's pretty dope. It moves and wiggles. But I like the idea of the smashed stones. I can I'll look into maybe thinking about doing that as versus just a little red line, and then add the arrow would be a nice fit to it. Perception's finally up to 15. We'll start diving into willpower next. Added range, that's beautiful. 5 there, 6 there. Very, very good to see. Yeah, if you want to change the t-shirt, wait, if you want to change t-shirt, instead of the load, the game have rage quit. You are dead. New game, rage quit. Oh, no. That's one option. I feel like you're using your phone salesman Jedi mind tricks to have us buy t-shirts. Look, obviously I'm looking for support, right? And I always find it weird to say, hey, you know, subscribe to the channel. I feel like in terms of benefits, I'm more pragmatic or practical, I guess. So I like thinking in terms of what can people gain that is tangible. Like, I obviously, you know, like every other streamer out there would love it if you guys subscribe and donate and all. Oh, shite. Oh, the dog followed us. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, dog's dead. But I like to think of it more like, hey, what do you guys benefit from? Like, if you can get something tangible, it fits nice, it looks good, why not, right? It helps me, it helps you, everybody's winning in the end. So that's why I always come up with some t-shirt designs. Just nobody ever really picked up on it. Nobody really cared to buy stuff. So I was like, it's there if somebody ever wants to. And like I said, the shirts fit really good. They're not that Gildan trash. You know, the Gildan shirts. I think we all do. They're way too big for their sizing. They feel like trash. They're just not good shirts. You can still kite Gulons to Bryn and have the guard. Can we? I would assume so. If you can outdo their dash maneuvers. You march right into the city with stolen goods. Oh, I did. Oh my. Well, it's a good thing I didn't get caught. Wait, I didn't even notice that Olaf's shaft is tier 5. I've done that one almost as soon as I get the crystal. Though I found it in it was like a tier 4 war staff. I wish mixing spells abilities was a little bit more viable. It's still pretty good. Good morning. Watch out for snakes. I didn't grab any traps like I was supposed to. Ooh, this might get really, really close, Chad. I don't want to deal with this if I'm too close. Okay. Oh shit. Please, don't. Okay. Thank fucking God. Okay, I got this. Interesting. Damn it, I should have swapped their places. I didn't think they would do that. Ah, shit. Well, that didn't really work very well, did it? This is gonna be kind of rough. The dude's hitting me pretty hard. So very little damage that we're dealing here. I don't know the best way to make this happen. If you guys got any ideas, let me know. It's more fluid, yeah. Have you done the caves yet? I did one cave, but not live yet. Oh, swag! Just subscribe 4 months. Gotta go. Ball's trying to do Yeah, I got balls trying to do this at level 5. Jacob just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I may buy a shirt, but I live in the southeast part of the world, so shipment here is complicated. Ooh. Beside Antarctica, no kidding. Should make a t-shirt with the sprites of all the alcohols in a quote in Stoneshard fonts. I'm not an alcoholic, just improving my situational morale. That's hilarious, actually. By the time I answered a question of yours, like, you already forgot what I asked about. Can't even figure out what I'm talking about. I know it happens, bruh. You'd have to almost explain what you asked. Maybe in 2 to 3 levels, you get better gear. Level up. I got this. We've already accepted it. I got this. Oh! Oh! Dumbass! Well, that hurt. Dang, bro, his hit's hard. Is it just me, or do they hit a lot harder than they used to? I feel like they are. That's wild. We don't want him to heal up too much. 87. Wow, this is gonna be bad. Do they go swimming, you think? Think they will? Interesting. I can't make use of that, can I? Oh, that wasn't... Don't do this until at least level 10? If I had better skills, I could make this work. It's just so hard to do damage to these guys. Alright, so he's got 82. You're at 87. That's only 2 damage per tick. Not great. $82. He's out of energy, though, which is good for us, because if he's out of energy... Fucking hell, bro. Seriously? Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, okay. What's going on here? Are they together? Is Leaf gonna be dead, bro? Go, Leaf, go! Oh my goodness. Are they not gonna fight each other? This is a bad idea, chat. You fucked up, you think? I need to eat, I need everything, bro. You could change positions with the melee one and be right next to the mage, but the mage hits so goddamn hard is my worry. A frenemy? Maybe. Nah, you got this? Why didn't you bring a Vivi? Because I was too damn cheap. Level up. Oh, where's the cave video? Where is that cave video? I don't have one. By the time you answer these questions, where's the cave video? Death incoming? Australia is north to me. Oh, wow, you're really down there, yeah. Run first? Damn. I wish they would just follow you. I wish, too, if they could stay in the water, I could drown them eventually. Yana is made out of tissue paper. Why not use the skill point before the fight? Interesting, I have a skill point. How long's that been there? I'm just gonna say I knew about this. That's not gonna be helpful right now, mind you. I'm still in combat, I think. What do you mean enemy? Enemy where? Don't mind my situational morale. It's fine, I'm sure. Well, there's that guy. He's at 80%. I don't know if he fought anybody. Where's your buddy at? Please step there. You got 2% energy left. Damn. $72. He's at 8% of his energy back. They're confused. Took some damage again. He's down to 4%. $65. I'm running out of energy too. It'd be nice if I can get them to line up. I'm gonna have to go north, but I don't know what's north of us anymore. Because that other guy might be there. I'm slowly whittling them down though, chat. I'm getting them. We got this. Don't y'all worry your sweet little heads off. Okay, he just wasted energy? He does not have a charge skill. 57 on the mage. No retreats. 8% magic back on him. I could swap their places and maybe attack him. Woo! It's a little extra damage though. Don't worry about how hungry I am. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I can't talk to chat right now. Chat's just gonna yell at me. He's down to 24. He must have got some HP back because he crit. Or energy back because he crit. %15 left. Very... Did he step on fire? But he didn't get on fire? I got this, Chad. Just leave me be. Oh my god, let me cook. %. Dead. Woo! That's one down. What's that? Oh shit! Oh god. Paranoia! Oh no! Okay, I should probably eat now. Let me go find something to eat, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back. My pain's going down, so that's a plus. That's not a real guy. That's not a real person. I'm just paranoid. Don't say it's fine. You'll see nothing, okay? We gotta come back and kill that last dude, okay? We are starving to death. I didn't think I was gonna need this much food. This is ridiculous. That's not a real guy. But I'm still scared. You're not real. If you were real, you wouldn't be able to follow me this far. Shut up. Ha! Faker. When I get to safety, chat, I'll talk to you guys. Hang tight, okay? I know you're gonna yell at me, scream at me. It's fine. We're almost dead though. That's a that's a problem. I think I'm back to safety, right? Okay. Oh my goodness. Situations 0%. All right, let's get something to eat. Goodness gracious. Oof. 11 HP left. Starving. Let's see here. Something with immunity. Situational. Eat. I still got my stolen shit on me. Woo! Probably a bad idea to do that. What else? Diet morale. Okay. Let me go up here and offload this so I don't end up getting caught with it. Cause that'll be really upsetting. Okay. And then I need pain recovery, right? Which I could just do this way. All this time I said I wasn't gonna need any money. I didn't want to waste any cash, and here I am wasting money. 41 and 45, so we recovered a decent amount just by doing what we just did. Let me go rest and I'll talk to y'all. Okay? Freaking over here paranoid. Are you on permadeath? Absolutely! Absolutely. Alright, let's rest up. Oh my god. I'll have to go in and get some more food too. Because we'll be hungry after resting. Yeah, hungry again. Go figure. Drink. Collect water. Why not? We'll go buy some more food. Okay, chat. What do you guys have for me? What are you gonna yell at me? I know you are. I know it's not. I wish mixing spellcaster was ability. Good morning. Watch for the snake. Good luck. By the time you enter this, yep. What level? Death incoming. Run fast. I wish it would follow you. Yana's made of tissue paper. Read that one. You got this. Oh, happy Sunday, all. What's up, Citrid? Nice to see you chat so lively again. I got crit 3 times in a row yesterday. Bro, that's terrible. You can do it. You can swap to the sword in the water. No, because he doesn't go into the water. Does Electromancy get massive backfire chance whenever they're wet? It's raining. It does. Electromancy, 100%. The river trick could work with a crossbow or a bow. Nice to know new things. Yeah. So if we had something like that, we could have definitely shot them in the face. Why are you doing this, man? All right, I skipped. Why are you doing this? You don't need it. After playing some Arcanist early game, I must say I will never complain about early game lightning damage again. Swap with the swordman and go into melee and the wizard. Dogs, ha!
Let him out there called a dog handler. A friend of me. I don't think he can die. Now Leaf fights? Yeah, now he fights. Exactly. Should have checked if you could swap Leaf with the bandit. I probably could have, but then I was worried that the mage would have got too close. Permadeath? Yes. Go to the water, then swap. Oh, I could have swapped them into the water! Bro, Victor, genius! Be in the water, swap with the one on the land. That's what I meant. I don't think I don't think Leaf can die. Probably went into the coma. If he is drained of energy, he can drown easy. You know, you could have just played them off. Paid them off. Yes, but I want to save money. I'm cheap. Is it worth for sure? It only will 2 hours of gameplay. Of a high risk also for a companion that doesn't even. Oh. Yelling so loud. Randy just subscribed. Thank you so much. What a right barn stir. Waiting on Permadeath dead. Now switch with them and step into the place and it'll. Yeah, I didn't even read none of this. Y'all are yelling at me. I know you are. I was just too busy. I was focused. I had to do my thing. How are you modding in the new patch? We're not modding. We're doing cheat engine to speed the game up. There goes the new psyche system. Wait, paranoia makes you imagine enemies? That's mental. He's tripping right now. I love that, actually. Does the wormhole work good with immobilization? Yeah, I don't know. Imagine the guards stop him for the stolen goods. I know. Cheat engine. Eating the stolen good grain. You should always put Permadeath into the video title because people ask all the time. That's fair, they do. No offense, that was just kind of hard to watch. I know. Hopefully, look, if there's nothing I don't do well, I think it's entertaining enough to watch me struggle through stupid mistakes or stupid things that I do. Hopefully, it's entertaining at least. I'm giggling. Imagine the guard step again. Are you wearing an unidentified item? No, everything's fine. It's just, god dang, she like is always freaking hungry. With no matter what I do, she's starving. And there's no hunger curse. It's just, she's freaking hungry 24/7, bro. Ridiculous. How did my immunity get maxed out? What the hell happened there? This will eventually go away, I'm sure. Did you just have paranoia state all the time? Is that like always active? Until you get your situation under control? Thank you. Why we all yell at okmall? Shenanigans that just happened is why we watch it. It's super effective entertainment. Exactly my point. I had Leaf help out in the battle, then turn on you? Oh no. Does not pay a terrorist off. I mean bandits. Yeah, we don't negotiate. Okay, Megalomania. I could deal with that one. Completely resets on contracts, both penalties. Nullifies the passive chance to hear enemies and reveal traps. Experience 20. Slowly increases the penalties of trade favorability. Oh, I'm not really worried about that. I'm gonna get it better before you know it, guys. BRB Akbal, need to get some snacks because this stream is free right now. Yeah, Gianna is a snacker. For real though. I mean, you try running in circles and teleporting fools, running around. Oh, I guess yeah, she's like a marathon runner right now. All right, then on the other side of the chats, you fucked up. Yep. Also, can you eat? I don't do this until level 10. You change position with the melee guy next to the mage. You fucked up. Nice one, Leaf. Oh no. Chat saves the day once more. He was testing us, chat. You got this. Imagine dying from starvation after all the struggles. I told you. You get way more hungry since the last patch. And yes, I'm on Permadeath. Is it me or does the diet morale fall way too fast? Yeah, a little bit. This is a good example of the new psychic system, at least. Now I wonder, can you teleport switch with an imaginary? I would. Oh. I should have tested it. Oh.
Okay. Have you done caves yet? Not on stream yet. Look at that! Look! I didn't even do anything and my situation increased. That's good to know. Are we in the right... One more tile to go. So I gotta go one more tile. This guy's probably... Well, you're not a... You're a person. No, you cannot. He wasn't an actual... That blows my mind. The paranoid enemies stick around? Huh. Alright, there's our guy. He didn't heal. He's at 68%. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay. Follow the leader. Oh, I didn't mean to... I meant to investigate. 100% energy. So what's... What's my rank? Wait a minute, what? Oh, you can't? I can't cast spells in the water, chat. I can't do it. That sucks. Did you figure out what the certain point of interest is yet? No, I haven't. I don't know what point of interest they're talking about. Cast fist? One balls to the water. One balls to the water. I discovered an Arcanist. One wormhole the enemy. 2, teleport, switch with them. Step on the tile he would return to. They say 70 to 20 damage. I don't want to do it with this guy. This guy hits like a fucking truck, and he would, yeah. And pray you don't get crit 3 times. Can't use skills underwater as far as I know. Damn. Oh, maybe it is the winery. There's no, because that wouldn't make any sense. Why would they say that? But then also the patch notes tell you about the winery quest. Could be the prison, you think? I was hoping it was like a change to the witch. Has anybody gone to the witch? New strat farming illusions and then using them as decoys? Yeah, boo, boo. Okmall did all of this on purpose. It was now to show the Saki. Yeah, that's what I did. All on purpose. I mean, you trying to run circles. Starvation death would have been the chef's kiss. If it's only a bug, then it's not intended, and we can't be sure about that right now. How are we, friend? Hi, George. Is there any possibility that you can add automatic Spanish dubbing to the Stoneshard videos? I thought it already did. You did not have a paranormal debuff and still have fake enemies. So you think your paranoia is over, but it's not. Way to go, game. Well, this sucks. Well, there goes that idea of doing what we planned on doing. So this is going to be a very long, drawn-out process of killing this guy. But we can manage. All right, what's our range like? $49. Oh, shit. I might have killed myself. I was going to stand there, chat, but his attacks are far too punishing. It wasn't worth the risk with my paper mache armor. Not even going to bother with that. We'll just continue to slowly deal damage to him this way. And the swap to do a little bit of damage. Confusion. Okay. I don't think that did any damage. 21 plus the confusion. 18 left. We'll do the swap. 9 left. Now, if I wanted to swap, I could do that. So let's do this. There we go. I did a lot of backfiring against myself, so I probably really could have killed myself. Look at that. Somebody killed this guy. I don't know who it was. Boar banner. And then whatever this this has. All right, Leaf, you're freaking welcome. 39. We're low on sanity at the moment. That wasn't too bad then. The witch is still the same. Okay, so that sucks. So they didn't bring her back to where she used to be. You found the witch, but you haven't stolen from her yet. Witch is the same as far as you can tell. Yeah, I just did the winery quest. The only thing with the witch is that there are enemies around with unique dialogues, which is completely missed. The thing with the witch is that there... clap? All skills nerfed. Not all. Some got an increase and other skills got a nerf. I think this was the guy that was a paranoia. Yeah, it was a paranoia one. It's weird that they're still there. I don't know if that's intended or if that's a bug. I mean, it doesn't matter regardless. Like, it's just interesting. By the way, my first dungeon, I got YouTuber blindness somehow and hit 3 gas traps. So now poor Valmir is sitting with a solid 7 immunity. You're welcome. Does the cheat engine can spawn items to test stuff? Maybe. I'm not that good at cheat engine, bro. I can do a few things on it. Speed the game up. You know, modify a couple of files for experience and gold when I want to test builds out. But as far as spawning items in, I don't know how to do that. I'm sure you could. You can use it to spawn items, I think. It's kind of hard, though. You better be off using mods. Catch me if you can, game. Yeah. Nice. It just took a lifetime. It's done. Look at that. They even got a boar pelt. Let's see. A lifetime. Listen. I'm alive, though. Let's see. I'm going to drink again. So we're down to 800 gold. Ugh. I was hoping to have more than that. All right. Let's go ahead and talk. Ta-da! We did it. Lastly, we just need to get up out of here. So I'm going to rest again to like sometime. Drink. And then look at my situation. Why do I have so much health? Oh, right. I'm a megalomania. I think I'm stronger than I am. That makes sense. Food. Hunger. We're not hungry yet. Where is... There he is. There's Baron. Let's hit the road. All the way up to Manshire. We'll go get some food next. I got jailbaited into my Yorgrim. Haven't played with him since the rework. Didn't even know his trait is completely RNG. What is that? What? His trait's not completely RNG. What do you mean? I'm currently level 8 and my Arcanist build with 3 unused ability points, hoping to find the Arcanist treaties. Good luck. I wish you Godspeed. Let me get my gear repaired. I don't want to repair this. I refuse. We're going to replace it anyway. Wait, it's a large camp in the steppes, not far from the village. Oh, this is this new event. A good friend of mine is stationed there, Morwin. We've been through hell and back together, served side by side in the Iron Feathers. I happen to have a bottle of good stuff lying around. If you could bring it to him along with my regards, I'd be forever in your debt. No telling when I'll make myself out there. Myself, there's always been one thing or another keeping me tied up. All right, I'll hand it over. I'll pass it along. So he wants me to hand him brandy. Thanks. It's good to see I can depend on you. So, Southern Outpost. We're going to head up that way. We also want to talk with Varen. Caravan followers, Ranger. And then Caravan followers supply him with 1,000 gold. Let's go get some food. We'll also look for... What do you... Oh. Oh. Empty. We'll also look for the Hermit's Hut, too. Blessing remove Mega. A blessing removed the Mega for you? I'll try it. This is a fatigue change. This is fatigue. This is healing efficiency. Yeah, the Arcanist early game kind of sucks. It's not the best. Let's be honest. We already knew it was going to be a struggle, so I'm not, it's not the end of the world. We already knew what we're getting ourselves into. We want the immunity's high. Diet morale, situational sanity. There we go. Situational sanity needs to get increased. That should bring it up over 50%. Fantastic. And then also, we need to talk with folks, right? Because I think that's part of... Let me double check it. Lifestyle. Social interactions will help us increase lifestyle parts. So let's keep on talking with folks. We'll talk to the whole freaking town and see how much the situational sanity changes. So it's pretty much any other magic school. A good witch, megalomania. Yeah, megalomania. Most of the magic skills are good in combination with other skills, and I think there will be a fix in the future. So I guess it's a bug. So enjoy it as long as you guys can. I wonder how crowns of Benar, the crown of Benar artifact works now. Can we still get 100% on sanity? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. So what's the first summon we get? Crystals? Yeah, it's gonna be crystals. Let me see. I got something for you. Click, 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 click. There we go. So we get the leather taken care of. Latest rumors. Latest rumors. What can you tell me about your village? Don't accept anything just yet. How's life around here? Let me see what that does for our sanity chat. We're up to... It's still 18 lifestyle. Interactions. Entertainment. What's entertainment? What does that even mean? Completed contracts. Learning news and rumors. Praying. Cooking and crafting. Okay. So maybe the altar will help us get a little bit higher. I'm going to continue to talk with folks, try to get some more rumors. Rumors. What about a discount? It's still at 18. Have I maxed out my rumor collection? Still at 18. I don't get it. I guess there's only so much talking with individuals you can make happen. 18, 19, 20. 3% off of that? That's not too bad. Heard anything interesting? Camp on a clearing. And then we have... Hermit's Huts is... Oh, boy. Complete opposite direction of the Ranger. Go figure. Entertainment obviously means the brothel. Well, they haven't implemented it just yet. Oh, you can't sleep in the winery until you get through the quest. Oh, really? They changed that, huh? Killing different enemy mini bosses doesn't necessarily give you different trophies, so you don't get the stat point. Yeah, I guess you could say that's a little bit of RNG with that. Currently level 8. My Arcanist build is 3 used unused, and the blessings remove Mega. Oh, you can't sleep there. Yep, it is. You have to find the different trophies, and it depends on the boss. And for the 9 dungeon, it only gives you 1 point because I got the same bosses. If RNG gods don't like you, it's worth the skill. Even the different bosses, I got a bandit tier trophy from tier 1, tier 2, and a tier 3 bandit. Entertainment obviously means the brothel. I wonder if the Crown of Benar. I just bought the second Arcanist book when I went down to Brim for the first time. I know it's 1200, but I wanted to use those abilities. And yes, mod can spawn items easily, but not on the new version just yet. And crystals, when it's level 16 for me personally, because I'm not putting points in the willpower, so it's going to take until level 16 to unlock it, I do believe. Unless I start putting points in the willpower right now and get my willpower up to 8 points into there. Maybe earlier than 16, I could probably unlock Mana Crystal. From the looks of it. Entertainment counts as drinking. Eventually, the Bryn brothel, I bet. And you know you are an adult when you get excited about a new fridge coming. Dude, I'm telling you, ain't nobody... Everyone's gonna get excited about a new fridge. What are you talking about? I'll never be an adult, I guess. Could you just imagine Yorgum walking into the brothel and saying Love Shack? Just blares in the background. I got a tier 4 staff early game by preparing traps. And what is that tier 5 bandit den to kill and lure? I got a tier 4 staff early game by preparing traps. Went into a tier 5 bandit den. When you say bandit den, do you mean a cave? Or do you mean like a tier 5 dungeon? To kill the lure and kill the mage. If you played normal mode, you should try it. Is it worth it to carry books as John? Yeah, I mean, it's an extra 6% and some extra miracle potency. So yeah, we definitely need the mental states turned on. And oh god, don't say that. Entertainment, obviously. Okay, so next course of action. I need to bring some food with us, and we'll go off and we'll go get the whatever her name is, Alda. We can also buy the pancake recipe. All my extra cash is getting burned through food right now. This is a little silly. I should be good enough with just that. Man, this whole time I was like, I don't need an extra cash. I got this. Apparently I did. Well, at any rate, let's go get her, bring her on back, and then we'll go up and get the backpack for free. Up here, Arcane is so fun. I had to use a shield and axe for the first 8 levels, but after that was pretty good. That's my thinking too, is like we're end up gonna have to do just that. That's why I'm using 2 maces right now. I didn't do the shield option. We just went for 2 maces for extra damage. Haha, you almost read it? I know I did. Yeah. Freaking turd. How are you liking the Seal of Power with Arc so far? It's good. It's just like everything else. You know, if you're using Electro or Pyro or whatever, Seal of Power mixed with those in a melee loadout has always been fire, so. It's going to be worth it once you unlock the Mana Crystal, you'll see. Yeah, the Mana Crystal, I know we started with Perception, so we won't be able to unlock the Mana Crystal earlier. Like you mentioned, you're unlocking it at a different level. Of course it didn't work. And he ran away, of course. Let's see, how hungry are 6% is wild. I don't understand, man. That's insane. She's always hungry. Never fails. This lady likes to eat. All right, so let's just go in here. I don't even care. We'll make a bunch of noises. It's all good. Rub the claw trap. Let's get us a free one. Rope and a bucket. Take that with it. I don't know why it sounds so soggy in here. Sounds kind of nasty. There's a nest with some eggs. Oh god, imagine a brothel in the northern portion of the map. Oh, more dogs. Here, I'll just click here. Northern part of the map, off by the lumberjacks camp with a bunch of shirtless lumberjacks in a place called Plank Spankers. Jesus. I don't want to. It's so bad. I mean, the gatekeepers of the tier 5 bandit camp. Oh! Gatekeepers of the tier 5 bandit camp. What? Again, are we talking dungeon? You're saying camp. There are camps out there. I don't know which one. Matthias, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, y'all. I made an electro dual wield before the patch, and then they nerfed that build to the ground. It still works. You always use dual maces with this? Will you always use dual maces? No, not necessarily. I'm just, I'm starting it off with maces. I'm sure you can use a strong two-handed weapon. Just something to kickstart you and give you a little extra damage. I think the new magic is... I think the new magic is super cool to combine with like two-handed swords. Oh, really? You trying swords? How's that working? Well, maybe it's not so bad that if we have bonus damage on crit. I like the dagger option because daggers already have a decent amount of crit efficiency. So to increase that even further sounds like a good idea. This stuff over. I've already done the letter. I don't think I need it anymore. Can I make fried eggs? Nice. Carlos just subscribed. Thank you so much. Again, I appreciate everybody. If you haven't done so on my YouTube or my Twitch channel, follow, subscribe. If you haven't done so already. What's this? What's he asking for? Trouble is, even minor refittings are a costly affair. So here's what I suggest. We pool our coin together, and as thanks, I'll handle whatever repairs that you need much cheaper. Not forever, of course, just a week or so. What do you say? Gloaming Gloam. Gloam? Gloaming? Gloam. Gloam Gloam. Gloam Gloam. Thank you. I know the Arcanist tree is the support magic, but I trying the full Arcanist build. Hey, save here! We're gonna go all in. We're just using 2 maces right now for damage support. It'd be very cool to have a lot of control on the field and also a very good damage. I must be philosophical the way my comments leave Maul questioning things. Yeah, dude, seriously. Or at least I think so. I'm about to make the build in my game, see how it goes. It'll go well. You'll be fine. It's the early game that you're gonna struggle with. Yeah, I was trying a two-handed axe for support, just to kind of get you through it. Ciao. All right, Peter, you take care. I don't know about this. He's asking to pool our money together, and as thanks, I'll handle whatever repairs cheaper. A week or so. I don't know how much you need. 225? Get out of here, bro. I don't need that right now. Your repairs aren't gonna break me. 225 will break me though. Sorry, you'll have to cover the cost yourself. Is that gonna? Fine, I'll think of something else. Sorry, bro. Not into that right now. Interesting. 10, 6, and 2%. Let me rest up again. Try to get my rest morale up. 6 out of 15 for rest. That is silly. I didn't think that the rest was going to be my struggle point. Unfamiliar turf. Have her go do her thing and just talk to everybody. Make sure nobody needs anything. All right, the next course of action, Southern Outpost. And then the Herbalist Hut. I got 30 minutes left. This is so sad. I don't know. Yeah, the loyalty increased, but for 225, I need gear, and I need to save that 225 for my equipment. So I don't want to... the loyalty's already gaining super fast as it is, so it's not going to be a big issue. Yeah, my name is rooted in gloaming. Got you. Wow, you invest full on Caravan? What do you mean invest full on Caravan? What's up, fellow Arcanists? Yo, what's happening, Max? I like the new companion dialogues a lot. Dude, the new companion dialogues, it's helpful to get you increase on your loyalty, which I think is the best part. You know, story aside, just the convenience of just having... Ooh, here we go. Got nothing for it. Ooh, what is that? Psycho. Okay. It's too far away. You're still low level, but have all comrades. Yeah, dude, I always have... I'm always pretty rich by the time I first arrive at... first arrive in the Caravan, or sorry, first arrive in Bryn. So I usually have around 3,000 gold coins. Oh, this is the wrong guy. Hold up. This guy right here. Has the venerable Duke lost his mind? We were so short on troops that we now recruit wenches? Whoa, no need to bite my head off. I'm here with a little present from Leaf. Remember him? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Of course I remember. That sly old fox still kicking? Well, he'll outlive us all. And not one worry in the world. That's more like Leaf, honestly. Give him my thanks for the present. I haven't had a stiff drink in weeks. How's he doing these days? Who's he riding with now? Why don't you go and ask him yourself? He's in a camp nearby. I'd love to, believe me, but there's no way I can abandon my post. He should come by instead. It'd be a great help. It'd be great to catch up, swap some old stories. Leaf and I became good pals back when I was just a green rookie with the Iron Feathers. He took me under his wing, taught me everything. And if it weren't for his advice, I'd be lying dead in the with the rest of our company, another corpse along the northern road. Shame we had to go our separate ways. Me ending up with the Vanguard and him still drifting free. Would have been splendid to have him here on our side. With his experience, he'd be worth his weight in gold. At least he didn't fall in with the Regentess? Regentess? Or the rebels? Half of my old friends are already fighting for the enemy, if you can believe it. You'll run into them again someday. Anything else? Nothing. Cool. A little extra story there. And we'll head this way. I like the new companion dialogues. Yep, we read that. Once you get the tent restfully much better. Oh, does that help you with your situational resting? Or not situational. Max Focus now following. Appreciate that, brother. Well, welcome on in. I know the hype around Stoneshard, it's pretty good. So I appreciate y'all coming on in. Let's do this. Now, Doping just subscribed. Thanks so much. Appreciate you guys. I'm thinking, let's do this. Noise. Oh boy. Maybe not the best of ideas. Oh god, are we getting ambushed? Yeah, we were definitely getting ambushed. We free. That's too many. I need to get rid of this gear. This is ridiculous. I need like medium armor since most... Oh fuck. Just avoid that, please. Anyway, what I'm saying is I think I need the medium armor since we're not mages just yet. Once we can unlock Bryn and Amity, then we'll upgrade to a mage and be a full mage. But right now, it's mainly melee. All right, here we go. Another grave to dig up. Ah, candlestick? Seriously? I love the look of the new spells, bro. Dude, it's so nice. Everything looks really cool. I like the deep purples. Arcanist seems to have a rough start. It does indeed, especially when you're trying to go full Arcanist. If you're mixing it up, not so bad. But that was like, I didn't mind having a punishing start. I just wanted to experience the full fleshed out Arcanist build, personally. I see fodder still sucks. Alright, so Herbalist Satchel, we'll slide that in. We'll go ahead and read the book. That here, schematic. This is for herbal extract. And then the corpse. I might keep that. Depends if we find something better. Alright, let's head on back. I'm hungry. Don't worry, I got food. Now, how does that look for our morale? So, rest is still poor, lifestyle poor, situations are high. Oddly enough, the situations, which is the thing I thought would be the hardest to keep up, is actually the easiest. And then it's food and rest that is my trouble points right now. Oh, these are... Oh, nice. Ah, nothing in it. Is sleep the only manner of you relieving rest stress, or does it also come from resting while you heal? I don't know, man. You said I bought a map at the old tower in Bryn City and checked it. If I'm lucky, I will find a tier 5 bandit dungeon. Then I bought the 2 Molotovs, a bear trap, bottle of oil, and a hunter's net set off to pick off a few gate guards. I get what you're saying. So go there fully prepared. Hey, Troy, what's happening? Oh, baby new update? It's an update. I don't know if a baby update. It was a pretty big update with a lot of changes. I see what you're saying though. But it's such a, yeah, if you're not doing permadeath, you can easily go up in there and give it a, eventually you'll come out on top. But yeah, it's definitely a scary, scary thing to try and do early. Oh, we just got a brand, just bought the unisex tri-blend shirt. What'd you buy? You buy the one? Bruh. Thank you so much for the purchase, my guy. Oh yeah. Are you having a blast with the new update? I am. I'm having a blast, but I'm also struggling. Let's be honest. It's not easy. The skills aren't really meant to I don't know, not be that strong early on. But I'm also using really shitty gear right now. It's all level 1 stuff. I think the weapons are even level 1s, yeah. So, I mean, I just haven't spent my money. I bought my followers. I could have upgraded my gear if I didn't buy all 3 followers. Still no good graves, unfortunately. Have you killed a troll yet? Oh, no, we're not even there yet. I haven't even started Manshire contracts. But if we're talking about, like, in general, have I killed a troll before? Yes, we do a... I'm pretty seasoned. I got like 2,500 hours in Stoneshard. My rest took a deep plunge to 0 after I slept somewhere. I don't know if it was a bug or not. That's wild. That seems to be the opposite of what it needs to do. I think what the game needs most after this update is character creation. It'd be nice, honestly. There's been a lot of folks been wanting that character creation. And according to their roadmap, they want to have character creation done by the end of this year. Whether they can keep up with that, I don't know, but it is on the docket at least. Have you killed the troll? No. Playing pure Arcanist is like being a beginner artist today. Just misery and suffering. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and talk with him. Have you? Is this the new class? It is. It is indeed. I'm back, but will not be writing that much. Gonna set up my PC. Let's go, dude. That's exciting stuff. It's always is. Extra speed with cheat engine, yes. Before leaving for the holidays, I had the opportunity to try the Psyche system. It seems more interesting, but also more complicated to control than before. Yeah, exactly it. You have to leave in like 30 minutes. Yeah, basically. Any permadeath essentials coming? I don't know. I need time to make something like that happen. Because I work tomorrow, I work Monday, and I work 10-hour days, so 10 hours between the drive time, I gotta get up really, really early, try to do some recording and editing and stuff, and then in the evenings I spend time with the family when I get home at like 8 o'clock, and then I wake up the next day to try to get up early enough. I'm fucking tired, so I try to get up at 6 in the morning, and I normally can't do that. So 7 o'clock, I chill for a little bit, take a shower, go to work at like 8:30. There from 9 to 8. Well, 9 to 8:30 because you gotta close the shop. It's a long day. What are your thoughts on Leo Battle Mage? I think the Leo Battle Mage would be great. I was already thinking about doing Leo Battle Mage Arcanist combo. Bro, can I dual sword dagger with light armor? Yeah. That's been a build for a while now. Haven't they removed good stuff from the graves? I think they did, but I've also found a lot of graves that had some good stuff. A lot of like unidentified enchanted gear. Do we get a date for the next live stream? I'm trying to think of what the date would be. I don't know if I want to do Sunday or Wednesday. I typically do stream Sundays and Wednesdays. The problem is this week and next week, the whole schedule's fucked up. I won't lie, it's all fucked up. So, unfortunately, I work Monday, Tuesday. I normally have Sunday, Monday off, and Wednesday, and it's always been that way. This time I have today off. I work Monday, Tuesday. I have Wednesday off. The problem is that I'm gonna run into is if I stream on Wednesday and I stream on Saturday, which is my next day off after, I don't have enough time to make videos for YouTube for the following week, which is kind of like I want to get that done. I want to make some shorts and shit. So I'm having a little bit of crisis of identity here on what I should do. Should I stream? Up until maybe I could stream and then like halfway through the day I just do some other stuff. But I also got to spend time with my family, so I'm kind of I got a lot to juggle right now. So once I come up with a date and figure out time frames for things, I can put it in the YouTube posts. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? Not a lot. We almost died. What? Why don't precision? What about precision? Hey guys, did you see for liberate second skill line before level 10? We have to invest in power or strength. Why not precision? Hold up, let me do this real quick. I'll catch back up on the Twitch chat in just a moment. Okay, so perception, willpower. The middle one doesn't really matter in my opinion. That's perception, willpower. So one of them unlocks with perception, willpower. But then perception, willpower. And I think this is willpower. And that's perception, willpower. So you can at least unlock the mana crystal a little bit earlier, whether you go into willpower or perception. So that's fine. And I never really had an issue with the second skill trees here, just because it unlocks pretty early. Level 10. You level up to level 10 really, really quickly. So that's never been an issue to me. Venfates are subscribed. Welcome, appreciate that.
That's tier 1 resubscribe. Oh, thank you for that's the subscription. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. And yes, I want ranged personally as well. Hence why I started off with ranged. I'm starting to think that the rest of this is more about the quality of your sleep. So sleeping in bag. Oh, that might be why. Yeah, because the original camp bed isn't great. Inns would be better, and the fancy one at Brim would be the best. I get where that would probably be the appropriate approach to that. I've been having a decent time with the Arcanist in a battle trance. Battle trance with anything, dude. Yeah, 100%. All the teleporting around before I even get to bonk them goes pretty hard. I see it. Makes sense. I did sleep on a sleeping bag. I guess they don't put Leo with the Arcanist from the start because everyone would pick him. Probably. Happy Arcanist a day, Venfade. You need to sleep frequently, once a day, or for a long enough time. I see. Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it, Pi? Yeah. Oh, what do you think about the priest? I think they're not gonna do a priest tree. No healing. So that's not something I don't think we'll ever get. Okay, so we did that. And another thing I want to question here, 539. They said they lowered the price of Caravan upgrades. I wish I knew what the prices were, or 100% what the prices were before. But I'm like that. I like the fact that they decreased the prices. Everything was way too expensive. Okay. God dang, it's 10:43. I really don't want to end stream. It's going way too well, but it's all good, chat. I appreciate y'all turning out today. It's been amazing. An amazing day. And yeah, we'll end up being back at it, whether it's Wednesday or Saturday. And we'll pick up from there where we left off at. What? Huh? What did I just do? Did I eat the eggs? Oh, no, I put them in the wrong place. I was like, where'd my eggs go? Santa cars? Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. About the winery quest. Not gonna spoil. All I will say is that there's two wineries? Wait a minute. What do you mean there's two wineries? I'm so confused. Why is there two? Don't forget to get your blessing from the chapel and keep your morale up. Oh, yeah. 50% situations. See, the situation, dude, I'm telling you. I don't get it. The situation is the easiest one to maintain. I was under the impression that would be the hardest one to maintain. Lifestyle choices and rest seem to be the biggest issues for me right now. Yeah, there's two winery missions for Manshire. Rest and diet are the hardest. Yeah, and it's so backwards because in my mind it was situation. Late congrats on the 5,000 subs. I was gonna make a post about the 5,000 subs on YouTube, but by the time I got around to it, I was already up to like 5,050, and I was like, I feel like it's too late to thank everybody for the support. Because, yeah, we hit, like, well, I don't know what we're at right now, currently, but I know it was, like, 5,000 and some. Let me see here. What are we at, right? YouTube Studios? What did it say? 5,085 YouTube subs. So I gotta say, I appreciate you guys' support. It's been amazing. This has been, it's like our second year with YouTube? Or, no. Yeah, this is going into the second year in YouTube. So the third year? Oh shit, time flies. I don't even know. Are we on our second or third year with YouTube? It is what it is. Situation is one that can go up and down fastest though if you get hurt or cursed, etc. Rest I feel is like it just builds up over time if you stay on top of sleeping at a good tavern and stuff. Still don't know if you sleep at a good inn, like the expensive one in Bryn, if it brings you food in the morning would give you more. The situations might be a mid to high tier dungeon problem. Keep it up, man. You're the main channel for Stoneshard updates and everything, so I appreciate the work you've been putting into. I appreciate you guys for, you know, hanging out and sticking with me. Shit. It's never late to thank people. Make that 5,000 sub video. Okay, yeah, make a video. I was going to make a post. Video even better. Yeah, fuck it, make a video. Why not? It'd be a short one, but, because I don't know how to say thank you to people. It's just weird. You know how it is. Situations is hard when fighting undead and getting cursed a lot because getting it back up now takes time to recover. Well, the situation ones aren't, in my opinion, not that bad because a lot of alcohol or food increases situational morale, essentially, or psyche. Which is much easier. I just down a bunch of alcohol or a bunch of food and the situation's back up to high. So, yeah. I'm gonna move this here. So that's gonna be sold later. We're gonna have to buy, I got 800 and some odd gold. I'm gonna need to take this with me. Need to buy some more healing supplies. And get my gear repaired for the next dungeon when we go to play next. I might stream on Wednesday. Though, then again, Saturday seems more efficient. What if I do this? What if I do a short Wednesday stream? I wake up early. I stream 4 to 5 hours, and that gives me the rest of the day to still create other content for the purposes of posting it onto YouTube. I could probably do that. That might be a better idea. Yeah, I could probably do that. All right, I'm gonna test this here real quick because we're gonna rest. The next day I stream. Let's just do it for Wednesday early in the morning, and then again Saturday. And Saturday can be the all-day stream, not all day, but like a very, very long day stream. And I'll still be able to make edits happen and everything like that. Because Sunday at work, because I have to work next Sunday. It's a short day. I'm out at like 6 and I'm in at 10, so I can do things in the morning and some things in the evening. So it gives you a lot of time to make some edits happen. I could do that. All right, let me go ahead and rest up. So situational or like lifestyle rest is at 3%. Let's just rest up until 6 and see what happens here. Okay, I gained what? I gained 4% for sleeping that long. That's not too bad. A couple of good night rests, and we should be back up to 15%. If you get injured and you don't have the meds on, you can go from 50 to 0 in a few turns. A few hundred turns. Down a lot of alcohol and sit. Morale increases. Man, just like me in real life. Oh, it's too much. Final product of the game will be such a Frankenstein. Can't wait for the update about going to the toilet. Oh my god, don't say that. Just going to the bathroom makes you happy. Situation is hard when fighting undead and getting that curse. I'm trying to get a full Arcanist build too, but damn, the damage of the game, just sad. That's where, yeah, you're just going to have to obviously grab a weapon that makes sense, whether it's a dual wielding. I've seen that there is a mace that's pretty decent. It doesn't take too much away from your fumble and your accuracy you can make happen. The other axe that we would used to use before has a huge penalty to accuracy. Probably don't do that. What's the best way to keep your diet morale up? Struggling with that one the most? I saw that for diet morale. What was it? The cabbage recipe? Or not the recipe, but the cabbage, Eldorian cabbage gives you like 5%. That's huge. But otherwise, it's just kind of like mixing in different foods without spending, without buying expensive food. Yeah. Have to work, but have a beautiful day. Hey, Victor, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Yeah, that makes sense. I normally don't use alcohol, so I did not know that it helped with situations. Yeah. Yep. So alcohol, food, in general, all those are going to help. By the way, I teleported an enemy, and he threw up. That's a question, then. Did he throw up because of that? Was it a human? I'm assuming so. Because my assumption is... Were you inside of a dungeon? How about that? Let's start there.
If it's a human and inside of a dungeon, then I could probably explain why he threw up. Because what I'm thinking is what happened here is if it's that negative situation, or, well, I guess positive, whatever you want to think of it as, where they drug themselves up or they're hung over, then they could throw up. But yeah, human, but he wasn't inside of a dungeon. Then, I don't know. That's new to me. Interesting. Is there something that says teleport causes them to throw up? Or is that a part of confusion or dazing? Interesting. Wow, I need a rest. Just finished the screen. And wow, 27-inch is insanely large. It's nearly like 1.5 to 1.75 bigger than my monitor. Dude, I don't have a 27. I think I got... I actually think I have a 27 monitor. 27-inch. Get the herb roast fish. Gives you 6% morale for food. And you can get that from the Bryn Harbor Inn, where you first meet up with Varen. A rare side effect of interdimensional travel, I guess. If it's a hidden mechanic, that's even better. It's hilarious. When we were doing the tests for the updates, somebody had shared a screenshot of one of the rock eaters, and it had a special name to it. It was called what was it called? Like it was Tyron, the Resurrected, I think it was. So it was a regular rock eater with a named name, again, Tyron the Resurrected. And I was like, wait a minute, so we're getting undead rock eaters? It was a bug, obviously, because he's not a mini boss, so only mini bosses have names. But I started thinking to myself, I was like, you know what, if the devs were wanting to throw in something a little unique to the game, just as like an Easter egg with a very rare chance of showing up, keep it. I would, honestly, if I was a developer, I would be like, okay, that's interesting. Let's put this character, or this rock eater in the game, make a brand new skin for him of a rotting flesh, right? And if you were to say pop into a dungeon, or a cave in this instance, pop into a cave, it'd be a different layout for the cave with a wall that you could break down that would lead you into an experimentation room. Walk in there, you'll see like the bones of some dude that was trying to do experiments on a resurrected dead, right? And it just so happens that you walk in here, and of course you come across Tyron the Resurrected, who ate his owner, and he's just been under there for, I don't know, years, right? And you just happen to come across this. That'd be fucking hilarious. You take a bug that happened, and you're just like, here's an Easter egg. Like a 1% chance if somebody comes across it, it's cool. But I thought that would be really, really neat. You just take advantage of some silly bug, dude. Get herb, yeah, 27-inch. That's what she said. She's so stupid, tech, yeah. That inn sells the recipe for it, and it just needs tine, though. So you'll just need to get those from around Bryn, and then you get salted fish from Ormy and from the Bryn Dock Merchant. Human rare side effect. Chompy McPebble. Sick. Just gotta wait 2 years for it to release. I guess I don't want to keep you guys for too much longer since we're basically done with the stream. So on Twitch side, I'll go ahead and raid somebody because I don't know how to raid on YouTube. But look, let me just express this again. If you guys haven't already done so, please like, comment, subscribe, do what you gotta do with that. And also, just thank you all so much for the turnout. I know you all are excited. I'm excited. New stuff for Stoneshard is always really awesome. We're down to currently 138 viewers on YouTube, but I know for a while there we had like 160. We were upwards of 100 viewers on Twitch. So awesome, awesome stuff. I appreciate everybody participating, chit-chatting. It's awesome. Been a blast. I'll try to come back in on Wednesday for a shorter stream. I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll do another stream on Saturday. Saturdays are nice, I think, too, for a stream because a lot of folks watch overseas. And if y'all do a normal Monday through Friday work schedule, Saturday leads into Sunday for most individuals, depending on where you live, versus Sunday can technically be Monday for most individuals, depending on, again, where you live. So Saturday would be a good fit. Nice little weekend. Finishing up. Sorry, I went to make some coffee. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I have to go. Again, we're going to watch TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle live action from back in the day. The old school one. Should be a blast. And my daughter, we'll see if she likes it or not. I hope so. But thank you for the stream. You're welcome. We need a fruit that increases sanity. I'm wondering, does dragon fruit maybe? Oh, good, man. Thanks so much for the stream. And yes, I live the classic Turtles. Great choice, man. Yeah, the wife saw that it was coming out, and she's like, we're going to see this. No ifs, ands, or buts. And I was like, all right, I got you. 1700 right now in Center Europe. Yeah, so for you guys, I know for Europe, it's always about a 5 to 6 hour gap. And then folks over in Asia, it's usually 11 to 12 hour gap. So, yeah, it's one of those deals. What am I doing? Oh, right, raids. Let me see what's going on in the world of Twitch right now. I know there's a lot of people streaming this. Let me search Stoneshard. Unless Swag, are you gonna be streaming here shortly? Why did that not work? Try to search Stoneshard. What's going on here? Did I spell it wrong? There we go. Okay, so we got me in there. Oh, Quist is playing. I could probably, yeah, we could probably raid Quisty boy. Yeah, let's do that. He's already streaming. Sorry, Swag, you're not live right now. Great toys. They should make eating from silver and gold plates. That would, yeah. Gold plate for like morale and the other one for sanity or something like that. Just like 1 or 2%. Yeah, nothing crazy. I was gonna be on an hour or two, so good call. So all good. Okay. I was gonna go to the card shop to sell some of my cards first, since the owner gonna be there soon. All right, sweet. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, probably Wednesday, 10 p.m. there. Yep. See, yeah, you guys are a little bit later in the evening, 100%. It's 2200 for my country. Yeah, everybody's a little bit late. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I got a lot of folks that watch from overseas, and it's all great. So let's go ahead and raid Quest / raid. You know what's funny? Like, I'm not even tired right now. I could go for like probably 6 more hours of streaming and be completely fine. It's just how excited I am. Quist. I think I spelled that wrong. _ gaming. So if you guys on YouTube want to visit over on Quist Gaming or watch anything on Twitch, I know like some people prefer one or the other. It's all good. He's streaming right now too. All right, so we're going to T-minus however many seconds until that's going to be ended. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with what happened, what we got going on right now, and we'll come back in on Wednesday. I know we didn't make much progress today. It was a lot of talking. But that's personal. I like to talk in this game. I like to chit chat with everybody. I think that's personally what I prefer when I stream is to it's more interactions with everybody, and we like to play the game, sure, but I like to interact more often than that. So I know a lot of other folks out there probably so much further in this game, and they're 6 hour stream. They probably made it all the way over to fucking the Rotten Willow, and they're level 12 or something. We're not that fast. You gotta talk theory, man. Craft them new big updates. I'm telling you, dude. We gotta go over everything. And like I mentioned before, I do have an idea. I got a build in mind. I'm just hoping that my theory crafting actually pans out the way I want it to. And I think it will. I honestly think it will. It's just going to be one of those builds that takes a while to build up. I'll be playing later after I get done with the market update video. Beautiful, my guy. Beautiful. All right, y'all. I gotta go. Take care. I will see y'all Wednesday. Love it. Love you guys. Bye. I know I said bye, but I had to click the button to stop stream.